You greet me with Mantis, but if I say tractor, it's kind of weird, right? Kind of. Oh!
Somebody subbed.
Okay, well, never mind what I was saying. We're going to be talking about something else for a moment there. Holy shit. Before the stream even started, by the way, I find myself with 25 months of Prime Gaming from Master Jero. Do you still call it Prime Gaming or is it just Prime? I don't actually know. I've never known. No one actually knows. That's the thing. As well as 13 months from Xanthius. How the heck are you doing? I feel like I have not caught up with you in a hot minute. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Neither of those is very necessary, but they are very kind. Hope you all are doing well tonight. You guys ready to have some fun? You guys ready to have like a fun one? I can call you Space. No, I actually don't mind. I just find it funny that I could shorten the end of your name and just call you Tractor. And I often do. Actually, I'm coming to realize I often do is the problem. I do like fun. Do we have any fans of fun in the audience? You could call me O1. See, that's what I mean. That's why it's funny. There's Five. Hello, Five. How you doing? That's KJ, of course. Hello, Tis. Who is this? Who is this? This sharp but somehow inviting maroon-colored sheepish gadget that I see. Oh my. ADHD super focus run out, so back to Twitch. Oh, there's a seagull in the chat. Don't mind me. Nah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Southeast. Oh god, it's a lot to get into. I've been diving deep on certain projects too. I need to jump over to show you guys a few things, okay? So there's one thing I've teased in the title, but there's another thing that just got posted in the Discord, which is Neon had some avocado and toast this morning. Forewarning, there's about to be food on stream. Neon had some avocado on toast this morning, but it was so tasty that he ate it before there was time to take a photo. So we did get this. That looked good. Thanks for reminding me. I got you, Gadge. I got you. Looks tasty, question mark? I like the Wi-Fi signals going through it, personally. I think the Wi-Fi signals going through it really enhance the experience. And that's one of the reasons why Neon is very cool. That's one of many reasons Neon is very cool. Look at this cute little customer down here. You telling me you don't want to watch a stream with this tiny little face? Is that what you're telling me? You have no heart. You have no heart. Neon Tiger! Those are chili flakes? Oh, wait, chili and avocado? Is that common? Do you usually have chili on avocado toast? I don't have enough avocado toast to... Listen, I'm a millennial, but I don't eat that much avocado toast. Do you usually have chili on it? Because that sounds kind of banging, I'm not going to lie. I will say, that sounds kind of banging. I wish I could eat the Wi-Fi activated Avo tasty. I know, right? I know. Chili avocado sounds like a good mix. It does sound really good. I've never had chili with avocado before. It sounds really good. Oh my goodness. Should I do the necessary? Say howdy to get a howdy chat. I'm putting the beepers on. All right. I can see properly. Maybe. Potentially. Let's find out. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry, those were my funky glasses. Hang on, let me get the other ones. Hang on. Woo! All right, there we go. It's less funky in here now. I know Sticky was here at like noon. I don't really know why, but I'm grateful. Jackman, hello. Level 1 Goblin. Master J. Rosen, Tractor. Rye Lionheart. Silacine. Scylla was playing a game today that I am obsessed with. I don't know what to say other than the fact I'm obsessed with it. I loved it. It was great. Sneeko, good to see ya. Gadget, of course. Hello. The lovely Miss Apricot. Hello, Henri. How you doing? Marble's awake at a very odd hour. I hope you're doing well, Marble. Good evening, or good morning, I suppose. Miss Nat Case, the person who raids back. The raid that raids back. Fuck, I keep rewatching that clip. It's so funny to me, dude. It's so funny to me. Vincent, hello. How you doing? Hello, Paul. Good to see you, Opal. I hope you're doing well. Xanthius, of course. Pointless Egg, who was also here a million miles before anyone else was. And yes, we do measure time in miles these days. Don't know why. That's something we've started doing in 2026. Minnow, hello. Minnow, when's the next thing we're playing together? We need to work something out. KJ, hello. Jake, who loves trophies. He can't do anything without trophies. It doesn't make sense. Neon, of course. Thank you for the art, Neon. I appreciate it. Amy, welcome in. Don't think I've ever had chili on avocado toast, but it sounds like something I'd be willing to try. I'm not an Avo fan. Is anyone here big into Avo? I've never felt like it's improved anything I've eaten. I must be honest. I am not an avocado fan. I'm not a big avocado fan. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe that's just a me thing. Busy. Hello, hello. They call it chavocado. That shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. Shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. Milo's here. Hi, Milo. Milo has given me something I need to talk about, by the way. Something very exciting. Sapeter, welcome in. Avo Hater here. Good to hear, TK. It's not just me. It's not just me. Welcome in, by the way. And Gim, hello, hello. Suppose a light mile would be a unit of time. I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, that's how it works. That's how it works. Mochi, hello. I like fun, and now you got me curious. You can't just say you're obsessed with something and then just move on. What did I say? I'm so sorry. I have the worst. I have no short-term memory. What was I obsessed with? I have no idea. I've completely forgotten the conversation I was having. Hi, Losky. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Sorry in advance, chat. Milo, I have a horrible suspicion. Okay. Are you ready, Milo, for the realization that I have to lay on you? Are you ready for the realization I have to lay on you? This is not the original shirt. This is them going back to the drawing board to make the original less bad. Still game. I saw a bit of that game and I just went, oh, and left. Hee very strange. I mean, that's all you need to know. It's a really fun point-and-click adventure that's made from public domain Renaissance art, essentially, which is really, really cool. And a great way to use assets that, like, you don't need to use anything beyond just, you cut it out of a image and you can just use it. Love Renee sauce. Oh, honestly, it makes every burger the best. My word. I am also anti-Avo. I wouldn't say I'm anti-Avo because I'm not like, I hate it, it must end. But like, I've never... Guacamole? Okay, well. Now we're getting into the thick of it. Are you sure? Here's the thing I'm not. I should talk about what it is. Ellie, could you set an alarm for 4 hours, 53 minutes from now? Yes. Hold on. Clock. Alarm. What's the time now? It's 6:06. 4 hours, 53 minutes. That's 11 p.m. my time. I'm like about to end stream. Yeah, I'm setting that alarm. I'm going to name it. Hang on a second. The alarm name is... Can you tell me what this is for, Marble, or is it a fun surprise? I'm just going to name the alarm Marble. I'm just going to name it Marble. No worries. Alright, save. Alright, I have a Marble alarm at 11 p.m. Malamble, yes. I have a Malamble, thank you. Marble your concert tickets. Okay. I will name it that. Okay, this is a thing, chat. This is the thing. You gotta keep me honest about this, okay? At 11 p.m. tonight, I need Marble to buy concert tickets. Because we're going to a show together. And honestly, it was really nice of them to shout me a ticket, but, especially when I can't reach their, country. But anyway. Avocado itself is fine, but add salt and I'm fully on board. Salted avocado. I'm learning that there are mysteries of the avocado that I do not know about. I don't know, I've only ever heard it, like, tossed on a... Sometimes it gets tossed in a burger. No good. Toss it in a burger? No good. Absolutely pay if you had a way to Chicago. Alright, who can stow me away? Genuine question. I appreciate people who don't like or care for avocado, because I like avocado. That's a good point, KJ. That's a good point. Bar burger at grilled is good. If I'm going grilled, I'm getting hot bird, though. If I'm going grilled, I'm getting the hot bird. That's the thing. I can launch her. I'll take being launched. My hair is a bag of holding. Well, I did know that, actually. I feel like I already knew that. So, I need to talk about something. And it's a very beautiful, unifying experience. It's closure that I've wanted for many years. Now, Milo, if you are still here, how long have we known each other? Because I feel like it's probably been a bit... Oh, God. 6 or 7 years? No, it's more than 6 years. It's 7. It's going 7 or 8. Oh, God. Time is passing by a lot. Okay, time is passing by a lot. Point stands, one of the first times I ever hung out with Milo... 6 or 7? One of the first times I ever hung out with Milo, we went shopping. 2017? Oh, God, I'm old. Fuck, no, you're right, because yes, no, you are right, it would have been 2017. Holy shit, I was a baby. One of the first times I hung out with Milo, we went shopping. And we specifically went to like fucking Cotton On or something. I don't remember. Just a general clothes store, because why not? We're bored in the city. And I had a very loud and public laugh at what I have described to you guys previously as a shirt that kind of looked like Garfield inflation porn. Now, I'm going to let that sink in for a second. I found a series of shirts at Cotton On that kind of looked like Garfield inflation porn. Hold on for a second. Sorry, like what now? I've said all that I'm going to say. But... Oh, it was H&M. Yeah, it was H&M. Now, I laughed really hard at this. Ellie, I do not like hearing those words in that order. No, it's fine. It's going to be okay. I was half listening and only heard 2 words and they were the wrong ones. Well, don't worry, we're going to get through this together, okay? We're going to get through this together. So... So, I found this in a major chain and I went, that's so funny, I can't not laugh at this. I think I was observed laughing at this. And the reason I say I think I was observed laughing at this is because I never, ever saw this shirt again. I found this design on their website exactly once and it was pulled. I have never ever seen this design for sale ever past the time that I said, wow, that looks like inflation porn, and I laughed really hard at it. No, Milo went digging. We used to go between H&Ms. We used to go Wayback Machine. We used to do anything we could to try and find evidence of this inflated Garfield t-shirt that we found at H&M. I would say that was a solid 8 years ago now. I would say 8 years ago now. What if I told you the shirt had been found? What if I told you after 8 years, we have found the shirt? It was found, I believe Milo says it was found in a thrift store. Looks like a Good Sammy's or something like that. I do not own it. No, I don't own it. However, we'll get to what's happening with it in a moment, okay? A freaking SCP, apparently, Joyful. Welcome on in. And Raytail, hello. Now, here's the thing. I think I drummed it up to be more in my mind than it was, because I remember Garfield being covered in crumbs and, like, kind of swollen, and that was why it was so funny to me. That's not the case, but finally I can show you guys that it was real. It was real. A major chain marketed this shirt and said, this doesn't look weird at all. Put the very large inflated cats all over this thing, so that people from miles around can look at this and say, I know what you're all about. I see what you mean now. The shirt has been purchased. Is it weird to say I don't think it's weird? No, it's a very you're too online to see it kind of thing. If you see what I perceive in this, you are too online. That is straight up a fact. No. Gadget, you're absolutely fine with that. You're absolutely fine with that. However, the shirt has been purchased, and I believe the current plan, after 8 years of searching for this t-shirt that I laughed so hard I cried at, it is being converted into patches. No, not matching tattoos. No, not matching tattoos. No. It is being converted into patches, like iron-on patches. And I'm stoked for that. I'm actually really stoked for that. The main reason I wanted to talk about this is because this is one of the first conversations I ever had on stream. If you could somehow view some of my first VODs on this channel, which I do have, but they are private, they're not publicized, you would probably find a conversation about the time we found inflated Garfield at H&M. Genuinely. They look good on a backpack? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I needed the closure. I'm glad that we have it. I feel a sense of relief in many ways. What I've probably done is invited you all into my brain in a way that you should not be welcomed in. But nonetheless, the shirt was found. And this was one of the... This shirt, it may actually be the basis of me and Milo's friendship. Unironically. Genuinely, it was that long ago that we found this and had a good laugh at it. Oh my god. Also, welcome in, by the way, Lulu. And Bud is here. Hello, hello. Let me get this off screen before I get TOS'd. Oh my god, shirt. Blue, it was real. Blue, it was real all along. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. Gosh, don't I have an evening for us planned? A true trip down memory lane? The only other... Now, okay, but now we know the turnover route on finding the shirt is 8 years. That means that I can find the... This means that I can find the original Carrot Top shirt in 7 years, 6 months? What do you reckon? I should be able to find this shirt in about 7 years. Which I would be stoked to find that. Maybe I gotta start thrift shopping when I'm 40, you know? We'll find that Carrot Top shirt in the 2030s. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Never mind the Archie Riverdale one I made. That's, you know, I love it, but it's not true, you know? Set an alarm? Yeah, I'll set an alarm. Jero's buying me concert tickets, which is really sweet because I can't get to his country. Ellie, if you could have any coffee drink, what would you have? I would have some sort of salted caramel latte. I gotta be real, salted caramel latte. Actually, I've mentioned it before, I've just been putting like a dab of maple syrup in coffee, and honestly, it's enough for me. It fucking works, man. It's so good. Just really like that Carrot Top's entire identity is his hair color, but the shirt is monochrome. It works on so many layers, doesn't it? Oh, goodness. And if I had that shirt, I would be wearing layers as well. Oh my god, no. KJ has linked an eBay shop. Why is it in Seattle? What? Oh my god, it's real. $70 from Seattle. It would be $42 to ship it to me. That would be a over $100 shirt of a very large feline. Oh my, I'm contemplating. Not because I don't have an easier route to getting it, but because it's very funny. Oh man. I think we have salt I can toss it a latte. Do it for me. Please. I need this. Are you working right now, Marble? Is that what's going down? The price is also big. You know what? The economy isn't immune to inflation, so why should the cat be? You know what? We can crowdfund it for you. No, listen, I want to do lots of cool things with money I get through this stream, but that is not one of them. That is not one of them, Sil. Partner Plus money buying luxury pajama shirts. Oh, what you must think of me, everybody. What you must think of me. Ah, goodness. I got it for $9, and you're getting like 23 patches out of it or something, right, Milo? God, I would iron that on like a leather jacket. Oh, that's so exciting. It's not a purchase. It's an investment. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that these are going to go missing for another 8 years. Think about how much money you can make. Like I said, the dollar's only going up. It's only going up. Now, I have a lot to get to tonight. I wanted to see what other Garfield merch eBay has, and they have a buff Garfield t-shirt with the word cyberbully on it. Is that more or less weird than him being puffed up? I don't know. When I come to this stream, I don't want to think about the economy or inflation porn. Well, in that case, you probably shouldn't come to this stream, because those are the only two topics we're legally allowed to discuss. Unfortunately. Have you heard that Sonic the Hedgehog was indirectly responsible for some pretty bad inflation back in the late 90s? Don't! Google Sonic inflation to find out more. Thank you, Gadget. Yes, thank you. And the joke has come full circle. Have we done the Temu Garfield dive? No, we have not. I may have spare patches to share. Tier 3 subs will have a Garfield patch mailed to them. No, I'm kidding. That's not happening. So, what I'm learning is that if I wanted one of these shirts, I would have to put $110 US in. So that means I earn Milo for any amount of patches. You know, let's say it's like 5% of the shirt. I think that means if I get a patch from Milo, I earn Milo $16,000. Does that sound accurate? That sounds accurate. The math adds up. It does, yeah. I maybe have a new favorite. Hit me, Neon. Hit me. I need to know more. This is now all I care about. Oh, goodness. This is now the only thing I care about, I think. Yeah, I reckon. Alright. Bet. I sent it to you? Customer satisfaction 100% guaranteed. Your satisfaction is guaranteed with this t-shirt. You know what's weird? I'm so poisoned by the internet, I was expecting, goth lesbian Garfield, which is apparently a huge thing. I am familiar with I'm Sorry John, I remember that subreddit blur. My goodness. Should I wear this to work? If I buy it for you, will you, Jake? That's like two of my favorite things. You and Garfield have so much in common, Losky.
Let's go check out Alice.
No, Ricky, no!
They look like they know what they're doing.
Bro, I really don't right now. I'm so sorry. Alright, I do know that's getting pinned for the rest of the evening, though. Anyway, still, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss Jackie! She's beautiful. Beautiful. Denver's here. Everybody wave. Welcome on in. Raw couldn't stream tonight, chat. Raw couldn't stream tonight because he feels like shit. Please show some love to Raw. I need my Raw streams, even though I only get about an hour of them a night. And I have a full RP VOD to go back on. Do you guys know that? Raw is doing RP again. And I haven't even seen it. I haven't even grown completely obsessed over it yet. Ghost really says something about society, honestly. Really says something about society. I am okay with this. I'm so glad. So glad. Maybe I can redeem it and make it look like I know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. So I have a couple of things for you guys tonight. Hi VR, welcome in. Role play? A bit of roly-poly, if you will. I want to imagine that you went and subbed to Miss Jackie this very instant just for that joke. I assumed it was a given that that was what was happening. I assumed that was a given. Good RP is so good. You know what's annoying? And I've said this on stream a million times. No RP is better than bad RP, but good RP is the best thing in the world. Does anyone else understand what I'm saying when I say that? Like, bad RP, it's worse than no RP. But good RP is the best thing in the world. Like, holy shit. Anyway, losing my mind. Back in my day, we called that improv. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Something about getting hit with a back in my day from Vincent made me laugh. Bad RP? You mean year 9 drama class? Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna go on a tangent. I need to be careful not to go on a tangent. I've been reconsidering my D&D group lately. I have come to realize, I think okay. I feel like someone coming out as poly because I think I've just realized I need multiple RP groups. I think I've just realized that about myself. So I think I need to start shopping around, you know. Opposite of... Yes, this is actually Raw. We were just talking about the other night. Pizza has a baseline of always being fine. It's like really hard to get truly terrible pizza. It's genuinely really hard. Theater Kids makes sense. This is a channel that is held aloft by the strong will of a million theater kids. That's all this channel is. Is that so? It is, Henri. It is. It is, I'll have you know. It's not more enriching, but I can strongly change your expectations. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just starting to realize that, like, I don't think planning ahead for a couple of... Like, I think I just need to be doing fucking sessions on something, to be honest. I've seen some gnarly-looking pizza on Scrandle. Have you ever seen a pizza that, were it offered to you, hot and ready, you wouldn't be like, okay, I'll bite into that? Met someone the other night who had a polyamory pride pin that was the flag colors, and then the icon was the Google Calendar logo. That person knows exactly what they're about, and I kind of respect it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of respect it. I liked acting, but I hated the theory of drama class, and I don't think I can consider myself a theater kid. Just someone expressive and never given many opportunities to do so. That's fair, Gadget. That's fair. I honestly think I am... I'm a wasted homeschool student, because I do think I would have been a theater kid. For sure, I would have been a theater kid. Are you kidding me? This entire channel is based on me pretending to be a theater kid, essentially. I have seen Scrandal pizza. That's true, that's true. Listen, there's some busted-ass pizza, but I don't think... Okay, there's a difference between... Okay, hear me out. You have to sabotage a pizza to make it bad. I'm talking you need to put fucking wood chips on that thing to make it inedible. That doesn't really count, because that's not something you're gonna get anywhere except Scrandal Land. That doesn't really count in my mind. My high school had some pretty awful pizza. I still think I'd eat it. I've been described by one of my besties and I fucking quote, the gayest straight person they've ever known. Gadget, I had to take a second there to sort of regroup because I was like, wait, straight Gadget? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Let me readjust. let me put the radar dish in the right direction. Hang on a second. That's so funny. Oh my god. I believe you'd eat it, Ellie. That's either an insult or more accurately, you know me extremely well, and I think it's the latter. I think it is the latter. What if the tomato sauce tastes bad? That's a very simple fuck up, like Rotten Tomatoes bad. We had a vegan pizza recently where the vegan cheese was basically inedible. And I will admit, it is the first time I've ever looked at a pizza and been like, I'm not touching that. Like, I'm done kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Something was wrong, dude. The best way I can describe that pizza is something was wrong. But if you have like even an average pizza and you burn the shit out of it, the burned remains of that pizza are still edible and good. You know what I mean? My neighbor told us to try the best pizza in the world at the next suburb over. It legitimately tasted like shit. That sounds like a challenge, Jake. I think I'm in. Man, just got the jukes up talking about pizza. I'm fucking serious about this. Come on. Tell me, what's your order at Domino's, huh? Tell me. You can't hit what you can't see. Wait, I didn't give you guys funny buttons. This would have been a way better bet if I'd given you guys funny buttons before I did it. Well, luckily for me, the moment's passed, so nothing's gonna go wrong now anyway. Local cat hates Mondays, loves That's not a message, that's a redeem! There was one Scrandal pizza I really wouldn't have eaten, but otherwise, yeah, no, pizza tasty. Pizza tasty. Who is that? It's Nora! Thank you, Nora. I appreciate you. You order pizza at Domino's? No, but I think it's a baseline for working out what people are going to do with it. No, you know what? We're getting into it now. Alright, fine. No. I'm getting on a fucking soapbox about this now. We're going to start talking. Domino's pizza is the baseline, like... I think Domino's pizza is like 1 out of 10 pizza. And it's still good. That's my thing. I think Domino's pizza is basically terrible. It's basically completely terrible. And I'd still eat it. I go to a function where it's being served. I eat the pizza. I feel like I need to eat some slop. I don't feel like eating pizza. I get the Domino's pizza. I don't think there's anything wrong with that take. We got the next window flavor stuff in. There's limeade everywhere. Marble Fizz reporting live from the Duncan. I've been spoiled for pizza. Went on a uni trip to Geneva and Bologna. And I happened to know an exchange student from there, so a bunch of us went into a back alley for the best pizza I've ever had. I had an experience like that in Melbourne. And I'm still kind of mad about this experience I had in Melbourne, because like you know where you go through something, especially with food, and it's like, that's the best one I'll ever have. That's like the best one I'll ever have. I will never get something that good again. So the first time I went to PAX, I was there with a bunch of friends that were all coming from interstate. And then a buddy of ours was from Melbourne and was big into like the food industry in Melbourne. I think he worked like hospice and stuff. Not hospice. Hospitality, yeah. Sorry, I was like hospice. Wait, that's a different thing. But anyway, point being, we got led on this really long walk one day to food. Because they were like, yeah, no, I know exactly where we're going. Don't worry, I can get you good food. And we walked like through these random ass back alleys and shit where like I could not map it out if I tried. Up what I think was a fire escape to a 1-room ramen place. Where we got ramen so hot that a friend of mine that asked for extra chili needed to walk away from the table and cry. It was that spicy. It was the nicest ramen I've ever eaten in my fucking life. It was so fucking good. And next time I went to Melbourne, I was like, I'm gonna go find that place. I know it by name. I'm gonna go look it up and things like that. There is zero trace of it ever existing. There is zero trace of it ever existing. It's not there. There's no history. Can't find it on maps. I can't find it on the internet. It just doesn't exist. I have also cried at a Melbourne ramen place. Yeah, but I mean not for like emotional reasons. I mean like because it was spicy specifically. Very standard Melbourne secret food shop experience has happened to me before. It's a big thing because like the food industry is like, specifically in places like Melbourne, is like completely fucked, right? They're always moving around and like places pop up and shut down in a month. I have a friend that was meant to be like opening for like cooking stuff for a new restaurant that was closed within 3 weeks. It was just gone. Every place you could eat in Melbourne is essentially like a diner based on the hit video game Concord. Made a pact with a ramen demon? See, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, though. I think about that meal like every couple of weeks. I'm like, I don't even really want ramen anymore because like it doesn't taste as good as that one. Then a bar on a roof with no signage exactly once. That is a big element of it as well as zero signage. Like you wouldn't even know it's a place you could eat if you didn't know. Like it's so strange. I don't know. I think Domino's might be a little better in New Zealand. I wouldn't call it 1 out of 10, but I know it's 1 out of 10 in the US. I only say 1 out of 10 because like there's so much better. I guess I'm rating on a scale of like, I know there is better pizza. Like the 10 out of 10 pizza, it's there. You know it exists. And it's hard not to rate things lowly based on that. But is it functionally a 1 out of 10? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's honestly, realistically, it's probably a 5 out of 10. That's probably a better way to put it. Domino's Pizza is like a 5 out of 10. It's true neutral, okay? On the alignment chart, it's true neutral. Now, if we want to talk about chaotic evil, it's Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is chaotic evil food. I'm dying on this hill. This hill here feels like a good place to die on. Pizza Hut is chaotic evil food. Fjord? Chaotic evil fjord? I just like Pizza Hut. Back in the day, Pizza Hut used to be better than Domino's, is the thing. I don't have a flashlight, and at this point, I'm too scared to ask for one. Used to get some shoyu ramen from a place, not far from where I live. It's pretty damn good, but when it was closed one day, I ordered shoyu ramen from somewhere else, and the broth tasted like it had been burnt in a fire! Good golly. Good golly. Pasta and wings from Pizza Hut are pretty decent, though. I've never had them. I mean, is it worth going to Pizza Hut for those, though? The shirt was real? Minty? Hold fast for a moment. Hold fast for a moment, okay? The shirt was real. At least this one. Observe inflated Garfield. I love listening to you die on odd hills, Ellie. But the thing is, no one's actually firing on me, you know? There's actually no danger. I'm just on the hill announcing the fact that I can die there if need be. You know what I mean? Also, welcome in, Minty. I hope you're doing well. It's better to die on odd hills than even hills. That is true, because then they will not divide us. That's worth keeping in mind as well. We're all there together, Mochi. I agree. Doing good? I'm glad to hear. I too have cried in a ramen shop, as I went to a really cool ramen shop with friends in London, and due to allergies, all I could eat was a plate of cucumber, which was seasoned, and then after we left, I went and bought cucumber sushi. It's my favorite. Neon, can I, I feel the need, Neon, to take you out for a nice lunch and hug you. I don't know, I just have an overwhelming urge to hug Neon. Can we all express our love for Neon in this moment? Because that's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Today's program, gay Garfield inflation and pizza arguments. One of my favorite streamers indeed. I'm sorry. I had such an evening planned for us too. I do still have such an evening planned for us too. There's a couple of things I really want to get to. I really should open a poll up for something as well. Oh my god, whatever. We're just gonna go with the flow. I'm stressing myself thinking we're wasting time. I gotta cut that out. Wasn't long ago, I used to do streams where I would have people submit their desktop wallpaper, an image of their desktop, and I would rate it. Fuck timelines. I don't need this. No more timelines. We disengage from the rules of the traditional stream. Gay inflated Garfield is the theme of this evening, apparently. Not that I'm complaining. It is apparently a recurring bit, yeah. As an Italian, Italy does not own a pizza. How do you guys feel about traditionalism in food? I'm curious about this, because I know there's some people of, for example, they hate the idea of sort of, what's the word? Iterating on food. Oh, no, you can't put that sauce on it. No, you can't have it with that. XYZ, etc., etc., etc. I think fuck with it, honestly. Just mess with it. Do some weird shit. Why not? No more time, we're going straight abstract. This stream will last no time and also infinity time. Can you do a WikiHow? Fuck. How many people here remember the WikiHow redeem? How many people here remember the WikiHow redeem? Holy shit. Recipes are to be viewed once and then vaguely remembered until it's a different meal. See, that's busy. You're hired, okay? You're officially hired. I don't know for what position, but you're hired. You got it. Congratulations. Goddamn. I like making food with ingredients I like. Fucking sue me. Well, like, okay, I understand it, like, culturally. Don't get me wrong. This is not me saying anything about culturally. Like, I fully understand. Culturally speaking, there are ways to make and not make food. Totally get that. I'm talking, like, unrelated to that, abroad, like, people criticizing me for having a certain topping on a pizza. Fuck that. Tradition exists for a reason, but that reason doesn't mean it's the only way. This, Henri, thank you. Thank you. I remember, that's how I learned a Tim Tam Slam. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's so cute. If I'm going to a restaurant, yeah, make it right. But if you're just cooking and trying to shit fuck off, do whatever forever. Yes. I am exclusively talking about recreational for yourself cooking at home, not representing anything cultural or for sale or anything like that. I'm just talking what you like to eat in your house. Went to a chicken place that advertised the hottest sauce in Melbourne called Sex Panther. That sauce got everywhere in every orifice, and I have never cried so much in public. Still, can you take me to Sex Panther? I think I need that. Yo, Spicy, how you doing? And thank you for the Discord invite, Redeem TK. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to get the hell in my server. My word. I do have a few foods I believe have reached their final form, croissants and tacos. I'm open for new tries. See, okay, that is what I think is welcome as well. Thinking like, this is perfect, but I'm open to the idea of there being something else. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. If you're cooking for yourself, sure, put gummy worms in your ramen. My cooking when I was like 9. Hi, by the way, Lauren. I hope you're doing well. Talk about a spicy noodle. Oh my. That is one spicy noodle. Holy heck. My word. What was I up to? Hang on a second. You'd half dip a croissant in a chocolate of your choice? Yes, and you must. You must. I'm glad people remember that. For those that weren't there, we used to have a massive stream-altering redeem where, and actually Aqua found me the link to make this, to do this forever. We would look and review a random WikiHow page. Here's the thing, the standard of WikiHows has risen a lot since then. WikiHow used to be garbage. It used to be barely readable, and these days it's got an average baseline that's like fine. Yeah, go Mark, our follow alert, by the way. Our follow alert is the exact same, it's drawn based on that Go Mark stock image from WikiHow. How to eat worms. Did we ever find out if there was a reason to do it? Hang on. Wiki how to eat worms. Hang on. There was a WikiHow about 3 different ways to eat worms, but it never answered the question of why the fuck would you do this? They've never answered my question. They have never answered. I'm willing to confirm they have never answered my question. They have never answered my question of why are you eating worms to this day. If you drop your tacos, it is just accidentally nachos. That's an innovation that we need in the world. We need that. Actually, now I kind of want to like try and make nachos by like making tacos and then just taking a hammer to it. Is that a dumb idea or am I cooking? Is that a real... I can't tell. Is that a dumb idea? That sounds kind of fun. Making a bunch of tacos and then just like malleting them and turning it into like a taco bowl. Anyway. It is food. You're always cooking. That's true. That's true. God damn it. All right. All right. I walked into it. I understand. I guess that technically would be cooking. If I'm technically cooking, that's a step up for me. Do you need an answer? You're looking at WikiHow and assume you know why you're eating. That is true. The only people other than my sick and twisted self that are looking at that article are people who've already accepted the fact that in the near future they will be eating worms. That's actually true. That's true. I guess I'm just curious as to why there was a guide for, like, putting worms in a blender and turning them into a smoothie. And it clearly wasn't a nature of like, this is what you do if you have to eat worms in an emergency. It was like, here's the way to fry up and saute worms. And why? 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 I will never eat a worm. Sound off if you would never eat a worm. Sound off if you would never eat a worm. Be real. Demolish the tacos, then demolish the nachos. There we go, there we go. Vintage Story needs to let me eat worms. You want to eat worms in Vintage Story, Butter? I have a WikiHow article for you that could help. If it was tasty, I would eat it. Yeah, I'm having a bit of fun here, but also if there was a cool recipe that involved cooking worms, I would be like, yeah, I'm in. Not legally? Illegal worms? Messed up. I think starvation is an acceptable alternative. Well, I don't know about that necessarily. Can you put tacos on pizza? Isn't a pizza taco like a thing? Am I wrong? I've eaten worms in Sea of Thieves. Yeah, they instantly make you vomit for some reason. Would you put me in a blender if I were a worm? No, you're too gorgeous for that. Even a worm will turn. That was my Discord status for like years. Even a worm will turn. I still don't know what I meant by that. It just stuck with me, you know? A pizza taco? It's a calzone. Oh, now you're making sense. Okay. Sorry, this entire time, I need you guys to know, this entire time my main monitor looks like this. So I'm in an interesting headspace right now. I'm in a very interesting headspace in this moment. I've sort of welcomed this in. Also, I remember your frickin' Germa wallpaper as well, by the way, Raw. Actually, I think if I go to my Twitch DMs, I literally still have what people were sending in for that. When was that stream? In a second. Genuinely, I think I can easily find out. Hold up. 24th of October, 2023. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's so many years ago. Would you guys like a little glimpse into the past? I spent an entire evening evaluating this shit at one point. Oh, sparkle on, it's Friday. It's not actually, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Meanwhile, I have other access to other sources. I will not eat worms. Fair enough, Lauren. Fair enough. I respect that. This hurts to look at. Ellie, can your model do that pose? Oh, I feel like I just flew a bit too close to the sun. Oh, I think I flew a bit too close to the sun. Holy shit, I had one of those moments I laughed so hard, I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars, and they're all here in my chat tonight. Holy shit. Oh my god. My word. Isn't there the original for Wednesday? You guys want to hear to that real quick? Just for my funny little bugs? For all of you being so good to me right now? It is Wednesday, my bugs. Timeless clip. Timeless clip. Flattery will get you anywhere with me. Good to know, Losky. Good to know. Hi, Switch. Welcome in. Bonjour, Madam Mantis and Bug Gang. Morning, Gemma. Coffee is cinnamon vanilla flavored. God. Okay, here's the danger that I am in. I have been caffeinating way lighter in the mornings. I've been trying to caffeinate way lighter in the mornings. Just because I don't like... Listen, I've come to terms with the fact as someone with unmedicated ADHD, I'm just going to have a shit ton of caffeine, and that's just how it works sometimes. I'm just going to have a shit ton of caffeine. I get it. I understand. But I don't love being super front-loaded on caffeine in the mornings. Because I think it's fucking up my sleep a little bit. So I'm trying to move things around a little bit, right? I'm trying to move things around a little bit. There's no way. Okay, I misheard something. Sorry, I thought in the background of that song there was a maybe, and it made me laugh. Drinking a nice coffee? It's coffee flavored. Well, very, very, very delicious. The reason I mention this is I end up starting stream way less caffeinated. And the danger there is we're approaching 1 hour of streaming. I am strongly contemplating at the hour mark getting coffee, and at the 2 hour mark getting coffee. Is that like, am I good? Am I good? Is this a problem? I think this might be a problem, actually. Oh no, I think this might actually be a problem. My Discord status is a Warframe reference because one specific character has taken over my life. I need to know everything about them, Marble, and how I can imitate them to become the perfect person for you. Don't, hey, that is not a microphone, I can tell. That's not a microphone. The hit sequel, It's Thursday, Stop Sparkling. Forget yourself. You have to forget, chat. Sounds like withdrawal. Oh, it's not small addiction. Absolutely not. I definitely have a caffeine addiction. That's just how it goes, honestly. Hear me out. I remember being on, when I was on medication for ADHD, because it's like a stimulant, it hits all the same spots as Jesus Christ. While I'm giving a press conference, really. Hello, by the way, Angie. Hi. Welcome in. I had, like, no desire for caffeine whatsoever. It was just straight up gone. Like, I had nothing. This was when I was having a small black coffee first thing in the morning, and that was it. And I would sometimes forget to have that. Ellie, I made FUD? May I see it? May I see it? I may. Oh! Okay. This is incredibly pretty food. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Jonathan. Everything will okay indeed. This is like stunningly beautiful food. Holy shit. I am here for this. This is rounder than this guy. God damn. You should not imitate Vice Regent Grand Carnus Admiral Roth, but I appreciate the effort. Could I do a Captain Vor? Would you like a Captain Vor? Is anyone interested in Captain Vor? I'm curious. Get a thermos with a time-gated opening so you can take a swig of it every few minutes. Only if when the timer goes up, it starts playing Hello Zep from the Sorch soundtrack. That's the only way I would ever do it. It's like, is it time for my coffee yet? Get a fucking cameo from Tobin Bell so he can be the sound of my thermos. For a second, I thought one of the microphones was a lemon. It does kind of look that way, right? This one, I like this microphone because this one's put a big fucking windsock on it, which I think is professional, honestly. I think that's professional. And I respect that. Also, I cut this out using Wand Tool 2 minutes before a stream started when I'd watched Morbius like 5 times in one evening. So it looks like shit and it's never changing. I'm so happy with it looking like shit, to be honest. I like the floating one. Aren't these guys floating? Can't even tell. I can't even tell. Fuck, we morbing? We might be. Mothman, by the way, welcome in here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my symphony. Also good. Also good. My word. No, I closed my comfort Garfield. Hang on a second. Oh shit. Oh no, it's gone. Hang on. Panic. I'm panicking. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I got it back. Okay, my main monitor is back to being Garfield. That's good. Whew. Scary. I'm interested in Shatner on the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? Why is Captain Kirk climbing the mountain? No, it just has to sit on my main monitor to keep me calm, okay? It just has to sit on my main monitor to keep me calm. Oh my goodness. No, God, sorry. I should actually tell you guys what the hell I was planning on doing tonight. There's two different things. One is, and I've talked about this a bit, the Blood Moon event for Dead by Daylight is ending. Now, originally I said if it was ending tonight, I would grind as much BP as I could live on stream, because I don't really have any time or interest doing it off stream, right? I think, and now for those curious as to why that matters, it's 6x gain. Picture any video game you play with an experience system, 6x, 600% gain. It's fucked. It's so valuable. But I also think the Blood Moon is going until tomorrow night. So I had the thought of maybe I just do a cheeky stream in the morning tomorrow. Maybe I just do it in a cheeky stream in the morning tomorrow and take a bit of advantage of that. That could be fun. And it does kind of go against my original idea of like, let's do DBD tonight. So you may have noticed in the thumbnail, I put in a very different game. We have a Reverse Yup game. We have a game about descending. Idols of Ash. And I will be playing that tonight. When I don't know. I kind of wanted to like transition to it, but I guess it's up to you guys. Do we just farm in DBD? Because like listen, it's farming. It's not going to be the most engaging thing in the world. You know what I mean? It's not going to be the most engaging thing in the world. Hear me out. I have done enough farming in DBD recently that the matchmaking has deemed me only as good as a brand new player, which is so funny to me. Because the result is, I am playing against almost exclusively very confused people. Very, very beautiful, beautiful confused souls who don't understand how the game works yet. Which is incredibly funny. Does that make the matches more or less interesting? It makes them funnier. I will say that. It makes them funnier. Not in a, like, let's laugh at these people kind of way, but, like, it is really funny trying to convince someone that has, like, 20 minutes in the game how to farm in DBD. Because they're just terrified. They're just objectively so terrified. Which is, I must admit, is really funny. It's very entertaining. Is that the reverse white knuckle? It is, Mochi. Yeah, it is. I did like 5 seconds of it earlier, and it seems like it'll be a lot of fun. Actually, I instantly looked at it and went, shit, I want to speedrun this. If that tells you anything about the movement system of this and how it plays, I instantly looked at it and went like, damn, I kind of want to speedrun this. So, like, maybe that could be fun? I don't know. If you guys are down for watching some farming, and maybe, if we're lucky, I could get some people in and we could do that sort of tutorializing thing I was talking about with brand new DBD players, which arguably we'd be doing in matchmaking anyway. Shrug. Because I know some people in the community, including my very lovely partner Jules, have picked up DBD recently and have basically not played it at all. And I think it would be kind of fun and also like really educational for getting people on the same wavelength as like people who might want to watch me play a bunch of DBD or something like that. Like how it actually works and why it plays the way it does. That's me. That's you, Marble. You've got DBD. My goodness. Can you take a sick day real quick? Real quick, can you just start coughing loudly? The best example of what a new survivor looks like in DBD. I was telling this to a friend of mine earlier. I had someone I was trying to give hatch to the other day. Okay, this is going to be a DBD story for people that know DBD. I had someone that I was trying to give hatch to the other day that I needed to down 6 times. And carry cross map 6 times trying to give her hatch. And she was still frightened. That'll make more sense if I ever show you guys what DBD is, but dear, at that point I give up. I almost did. Mochi, but it was an ace tree. It was an ace tree, and I feel like I'm the only fucking person that plays ace tree. I think I'm genuinely one of the only people.
You can't give up.
I can't give up, exactly. I have to try my absolute best to make sure everyone gets blood points. That's exactly how it feels. Oh my god, you've come in at a perfect time. Ivara Falana, welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who's introduced everyone to this most accursed shirt tonight. How does this make you feel? How does this make you feel? If you're not following the wonderful Ivara, I always have an absolutely stellar time when we get to do anything together or when she's hanging out in my chat, so do go ahead and give me your best. However, yes, welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. However, for those of you that are hanging out, what was your favorite part of that stream you're coming in from? What was your favorite part? I want to know your favorite part. Tell me what's good about your day. Tell me what's good about your evening. We're talking all sorts of bullshit recently. For some reason, this has become a yap stream. I very much apologize if that is not your cup of tea. Big Lunala! Sorry, I just noticed what the face is doing up here in the armpit. Oh god, Garth, are you good? You have 6 ears. Oh my god. When they caught a Lunala so large, they couldn't even ride it? What is a Lunala? I need to know more. Also, good morning, bestie, by the way. I forgot to say hi to Tupper because I was yapping about DBT. Me chasing players down to resupply them in Helldivers 2. Yeah, specifically, I was holding a bit of I was putting... he's all ears. I was putting on a bit of a press conference, but maybe I should tuck these... You know what might be a good look? Hang on a second. Let's drop out the press background. I'm going back to the UFO, but I'm keeping the microphone, so you guys can watch that rotation back there and let me know if anything changes with it. Lunala's the moon Pokemon? I got my own moon right here. Was it larger or smaller than this? Larger or smaller than this? Honest question. And you can lie to me if you want. You're very welcome to lie to me. Do you think those journalists enjoyed going to ragdoll form? I don't think they did. I think that was very mean. You can't park there, mate. Bigger? Good lord, Sleepy. Welcome in, by the way. An evening, Hanatoro, as well. It had, yes, actually, hear me out. One of the best things video games ever had was insurance fraud missions in Saints Row. In the early Saints Row games, the insurance fraud missions were some of my favorite shit in gaming. For those of you that don't know, it was a mission to essentially like Hall of Meat from Skate. You had a on-demand ragdoll button, and you had to cause as much bodily harm to yourself as possible by like jumping into moving traffic and things like that. Honestly, really fun. I really enjoyed those side missions like a lot. Which maybe says something about me as a person, but I don't know. That is an element too, Blaze. I have been talking about that as well. Is like DBD is very rich with either people that watch a lot of content and don't play it, or people who play it and don't watch a lot of content. So it's a very misunderstood game as well. Is a very deeply misunderstood game, which is interesting to me because like if you meet the game on its level, it's very different from what people try to explain it as well. Oh, no worries, still no worries. I wouldn't, honestly, I'm doing this so improv, I wouldn't hold you up or anything like that, but if we'd want to plan something, perhaps on a non-stream day or something like that, I'd be more than happy to help people out. Because don't get me wrong, that game, getting into it as a beginner, not just from a knowledge check way, but also as like just a moment-to-moment playstyle, that game's fucking terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying playing that game the first time you do. The social ramifications of like letting your team down, the horror elements, like it is a terrifying game to get into. I fully understand. That all being said, I really love it, and I think I could convey that love to a lot of people really easily as well. Rubano, welcome on in, Rue. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Do you prefer insurance fraud or tax evasion? The last time I mentioned that, they pulled my Ethernet cable. Do you guys know that the last time I mentioned my preference on that very question, they pulled my Ethernet cable? They got my ass, chat. They got my ass. I need you guys to see the last time that I got disconnected from stream, it was literally specifically for that. Eating serene and chilling when I'm supposed to be working? Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. They got my ass for answering that exact question, J-Ro. Well, in a sense. Hold up, Twitch is having a panic attack on me. Give me a moment. How are you? I'm doing really well this evening. And I'm very yappy. You guys want to see the last time my internet gave out on me? This was like earlier this week. But I still find it so funny I can't not play it. This MyGov keeps sliding into my DMs. Don't check. They're asking for money. Leave them on red. And instantly internet terminated. Pay your taxes, everyone, or else they're going to disconnect your router. Oh my goodness. Indeed. Hey, my media control hotkey is not working. What the heck? What the heck? I think I need to restart. Are you guys cool with me restarting my foobar? Joke's on you. Are you ready to see how fast we can do this? Foobar's closed. And reopen. It's just that simple. No, the plugin's dead. Ugh. That's so sad. Do I need to reinstall the plugin? Ugh. I love software. I also love software. God, I've appreciated getting off streaming. Holy shit. Holy shit. Finish the Titanfall 2 campaign and BT. So sorry for your loss. How did a plugin that is functionally installed as we speak die? You know what? Hold up, chat. You're going to suffer the cold silence. Hold up a moment. Hold up a moment. Oh my god, it's so quiet and scary. Oh my god, and plugin reinstalled, and also it's now restarted. Well, that was quick. DM you later. I also want to ask you about stream stuff. Hit me. Yeah, I'm happy to. I ate the plugin. Gadget, why would you do this? Yeah, my plugin is booked. Maybe I need to restart my Stream Deck. Oh, that's going to be what it is. It's going to be Stream Deck restart time. All right, hold up. The Stream Deck's getting restarted. Because I'm hungry? Well, eat some worms, okay? I finished Death Stranding. What did you think of it? I know a lot of people have been telling me to get into Death Stranding. I don't fault them for it because it seems like exactly my cup of tea, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I needed to restart Stream Deck. Okay, we're sick. Wow, it's really quick to restart programs now. Let's go. Sure hope no jump scares happen in this quiet and scary time. Nothing would happen. Okay, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I literally had to. Immediately dropped 70 bones for the second one. Marble Fizz has gifted me a copy of Death Stranding, which is very sweet. If I can stream it, I'll play it. Fuck it. I will actually go on the record as saying that if I can stream Death Stranding, which is not a given due to just the delicacy of streaming video games and bullshit like that, I'll play Death Stranding. Absolutely. I've wanted to for a while. I know Dusk has had a very, very, very good time with it as well. A lot of people whose opinions I really, really trust and like. Kel, welcome in, by the way. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Mozzarella sticks with my morning coffee? I was about to lean down to my mic and get very theatrical for a second, and then I realized if I lean in, it just kind of blocks my entire face. You don't even get to see a thing. It's like I'm in witness protection. It's almost like this asset is 4 years old. It's an incredibly well optimized game. I can run it at max settings with headroom. Wait, you've got max headroom? Holy shit. I love that guy and that weird hack he did that one time. The shirt was fake? Chatters will really just say anything. Inflation Garfield real. How dare you? How dare you? So welcome in, Yan, by the way. But how tall are you, Marble? Yeah, how tall is Marble? It could be the case that I might be too tall for it, yeah. Dusk has also talked about how well optimized it is. I've never seen a stream of it where it's like lagging, which is cool as hell. Local Mantis bonks me? Is this a request? I feel like that's a request, I'm not gonna lie. I almost said I'm available for bonking. Don't go there. That's not... Can it be? Will it? When will you bonk? Will you bonk? I'm 4 apples tall. Yeah, I forgot to say Marble's actually measured in the same way we measure horses.
I pay my taxes one leg at a time.
I could kill a squid. Could you, Fwee? Could you really? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How'd Elden Ring go, by the way? Honestly, that mod set Sleepy put together looks really fun. I hope you all are having a good one. Welcome in for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I forgot that I had the inflated Garfields on screen. I forgot I had the inflated Garfields on stream right now. Well, they're not going anywhere. I just kind of forgot they were back there. Ellie, Fwee, hello, Fwee. I'm looking at you right now. If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely communities. And I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good evening over there. It's not what you think. I mean, it's kind of what you think is the problem. It's kind of what you think. That's part of the issue. Oh, goodness. When will you bonk Havara? That's a good question. Maybe. Just pretend it isn't there. I will never pretend Garfield isn't there. He's on my main monitor and has been for an hour. Holy shit, Gadget. Oh my god, the snoot. It's growing closer. Need to raid and run because I'm staring at a screen so hard my vision's going blurry. Have a good one, Fwee. Have a good one. We should talk about Windrose at some point, but no pressure. No pressure. You go rest, okay? God damn. Thank you for the raid. What a sweetheart. Oopsie. Thank you, VR. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. Would you prefer to have raided in when we had this on screen? Because, like, I mean, it could have been worse, is what I'm going to say. I'm making it worse, aren't I? I'm making it worse. For the Americans here, how tall are you in football fields? Less than 1. Less than 1, probably. Hello, by the way, Les. I hope you're doing well. I am so late on ads. I know we just had a bunch of raids come in. I'm so sorry to do this to you guys. But the reason y'all didn't get ads is because I play ads on the hour. You guys chill with me playing ads real quick? You guys chill? Let me know. If you hate ads, also let me know, because I fucking hate ads as well. I have to press the button so that you get less ads overall. I know it sucks. Everyone knows it sucks, but it's Twitch. I'm going to press the button. If you sit through them and you still want to be on this channel for some reason, then I appreciate you and you're a hero. But if you want to bail because you don't want to sit through ads, I totally understand, and I'll catch you next time. Either way, I'm going to self-care. I'm going to hit the button. I'll see you guys in a second. Whoop-up. Ellie is really short. What kind of football field are you measuring with? What are you talking about? Sausage? Sausage is delicious. Very good. Hydrate, everybody. Foosball field. Yeah, that's okay. I'm allergic to ads. No, Blaze is fading away. The snap got Blaze. Oh, that sucks. Blood Bowl field? Now that's a little different. Tell you what, here's what we'll do. If Blood Moon is going until tomorrow, which I think it is, I will just do it. I will just do my farming tomorrow morning. But if it ends tonight, I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream it. Let me see. Let me see. Smaller than a Blood Bowl field. Y'all are just straight up bullying now, huh? What I'm learning is there's a bunch of bullies going down. All right, I get it, I get it. My coffee is too far away for hydration? That's fair. That's fair. I am on the website. Event will now be playable until 16th, 11 a.m. ET. What is that for me? Holy heck. I'm the biggest bully? This is because I am 6 football fields bigs. That's true. That's true. Oh, I think that's like midnight tomorrow. Dude, I have ages. Yeah, that's a million years away. Yeah, we don't need to rush it. We don't need to rush it. I still want to do a little bit of light DBD on stream, but I think I'll save it for like a Thursday stream. I'll do a Thursday stream for it. I reckon that sounds way more acceptable, right? Do a little stream tomorrow morning? That works for me. If you think about a football field's height, it's only like a centimeter or two. Depends. Because I was thinking stadium. In the back of my mind, I was thinking football stadium, which is a bit of a different thing. Can you give us free taste of Funny Axe Rabbit? I can, Vio, I can. I mean, if you guys want it, I can. The problem is, I will admit, it will not be engaging games. It is farming. It is very specifically, ideally, just sort of getting the maximum amount of currency, which I find its own kind of joy, but it's not going to be exactly high impact. Now, if you want that, I'm willing to stream. It'll also give me a good metric of if I can actually play TBD on stream, which is a bit of a different thing for a lot of reasons. But otherwise, I need to, I guess Puya is the word. It's not a yup, it is Puya. Funny Rabbit Robot, the very same. The very same. Ellie is this big. I thought Marble was in my camp. I thought Marble was in my camp saying Marble and Ellie is very big. But no, you're saying I'm a biter-sized. Farming sounds like good chatting time to me. How about we see how it goes? How about I do that for y'all? We see how it goes. It might be a bit of a disaster, and I think that would also be funny. I think that would also be funny. Also, I have no idea what playlist I'm on right now, but it's kind of working for me, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, let's see how it goes. Alright. Admittedly, bit of a sore spot for me. Have not streamed DBD since I stopped playing it. So that's gonna be an interesting experience. I almost fat-fingered that Puya. That would have been Orkies. No, I think it would have been fine. I think it would have been fine. Don't worry, we will be judging. Oh, thank you. I don't even know. I'm not even worried about being judged. I'm just worried. It's one of those things, you know. You stop playing something for a long time, you get nerves going back. That's just how it is. Yup, indeed. Now, it's going to be a bit of an awkward one for anyone that's not desensitized to horror media. There's going to be a lot of screaming. I need you to be okay with that, okay? I need you to be okay with that experience. My Twitch app is shitting itself so bad right now. More or less bad than... never mind. I don't even know where that joke was going. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. We're playing DBD? I'm certainly trying to. So fun fact about the current BP bonus, you're actually getting it in the regular game mode as well. People keep telling me you have to stream Blood Moon. You don't. You actively do not. Currently it's shouted out coffee. 3x? Oh no, I've had that happen. I've gone to someone's chat and they've instantly, like they've done a shout out and because I got there as the shout out happened, there's like 14 shout outs. I've seen exactly that happen. There's almost always bonuses on regular mode, I think. I mentioned that specifically because I don't really enjoy playing the blood mode, I'm not going to lie. It's not better. My game prepared me for screaming. Exactly, exactly. We're all ready for this. Ellie by daylight. Indeed, indeed. Hi, by the way, Hoobs. I hope you're doing well. The thing is, as well, is DBD matchmaking isn't. That's the best thing I can say about it. I have no idea how these games are going to go. Recently, it has been queuing me against brand new players, which is very funny, and has helped me do a little bit of farming, and I think doing a bit of a good deed with current 6x EXP on. But, you never know. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing excellent this evening, to be honest. I'm doing excellent. I scream a lot in my mind, because I don't want to scream in my house. I have no sound absorption. That's fair. That's valid. Noticing the model isn't lagging too bad or anything like that, that's a good start. Good start. Hey, streamers. Can I have a Cornetto today? 44% certain. I think that's good. That's good money for Cornetto, honestly. 44%? That's good. I feel like a lot of people aren't vibing with the Blood Moon event. The pump spawns are just really bad, is the thing. At the end of the day, that's the problem, is the pump spawns are terrible. Oh, speaking of terrible, Eyrie of Crows. Alright. Yo, Nikki! Hi, Ellie, you're hot now? Are you saying I wasn't always? So they're over there. There's someone with no mither. I don't even want to take my door, because there's someone, like, right here. She's only just realized I'm next to her. I don't think she knows I see her aura. She's on the outside. She knows to double back from the window. She going pallet here? No. Axe in the back. Hello, buddy. Break this door, because it's going to be an issue for me later. Game music audio a bit low for me. There'll be a reason for that. Hear me out. There'll be a reason for that. The audio in this game can get very loud. Oh, hi. What? Went through me. There is a lot of screaming in this video game, so unfortunately I do need to be kind of careful with it. Oh, she's running boil over. Ah, he missed the flashlight save. Okay. So we have encountered players who know what they're doing, which is a little scary. Oh shit, he's running Breakout too, okay. I read the BF in stream as ibuprofen. Nothing wrong with that. You can enjoy your ibuprofen if you like. It was one of my recent thumbnails, actually. Okay, so they are running Breakout Squad with a bunch of boil over. I assume to try and go to the top floor of main and make sure they're unhookable. Well, actually, no, because they didn't pick the map, did they? It's just a coincidence. Alright, they're all main. Money acting, the very same. Also, I didn't get to celebrate it, but hello, Nikki. I hope you're doing so well. I miss you. Good luck, Space Mantis. Thank you, Mochi. To work I go. Enjoy to the best of your ability. I don't think anyone enjoys work, but you know, you can try. Try one of these. It's fun if it works, you know. I can wait on Axe here or get a swing here. She might vault instantly. She does not. And she walks into me anyway. Talk my way through my thought process, because it's really hard to focus on anything other than playing this right now, because these are people that... Do you reckon we can get that? Oh, baby, that felt good. You were going for the unhook, too. Okay, that's really bad for them. Holy shit. I'll take her far. I'll be nice and try and take her far. I'm enjoying DBD LA. Oh, thank you. Definitely the most serious game I've had thus far, but I think it might just be because... that first chase was... Okay, so they have to unhook here, which means I can go straight back here and just have a good time. It's a bit gross, but the truth of the matter is I can guard both of these hooks and have a good time. I don't really want to do that. I want to get, my goal is 8 hooks before anyone dies, which basically means everyone's on death hook. They went for her? Really? All right, finally time to use the doors. We're going to go... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go here, because they're going to try and get greedy and go for the double, I think. Yep. And I get the trade. Gonna pretend to pick up and then double back for this guy so I can get his BT out of him. You know what? I don't think he gets this, even if he comes back. Buddy, you are on death hook. Oh, he has breakdown as well. I can't hook that. Holy shit, hang on a second. She's down as well. I need to make sure Mr. Breakdown doesn't come back. Yeah, I can't hook any of this because of breakdown. Hey, there he is. I need to not hook him because he's dead if I hook him. That's the problem. They've made it really hard to get good BP out of this, so I'm going to take the person that I haven't picked up. And she's going to go cross-map with me. Hopefully they come pick up a bunch of people. The No Mither lady specifically. Oh, she is the one I carried. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, there's 3 Sables. I couldn't tell. You go this way? Yeah, you did. They're not doing gens, so I'm okay committing to bad chases. There we go. She's down as well. Let's go again. Are you the boil over one? What is your deal? Oh, you're unhooked. Huh. Whatever. Zero clue what's going on. I watched Neon play this game, but I have zero clue what's going on. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I could cover the very basics of DBD if you fancy, but otherwise, I'm going to keep throwing axes at people. So I've got weaving spiders. Which one is that? I don't remember which one that is. Anyway. If they're healing, they're going to be right next to the hook, but they might go up to Shack, so let's go here. Ellie is very powerful. Oh, thank you. It's nice to have some chasers, like proper chasers. No, they didn't come here by the looks of it. They did. Fargen over there. Okay. You know what? They'll probably move towards main. I can cut them off with this door here. Because they're going to be going for that unhook. No one's even there? Really? Oh, they're going around the other side. Okay. Why is Mr. Deathhook doing this? You know what? I think he's going down. I'm sorry, Mr. Deathhook. You want chasers? Hang on, wait. I'm sorry, bud, but... Oh, Sabo, nice! Wonder if I can make that. Yeah, sorry, bud. I didn't want to play it this way, but it's been pretty difficult to do anything but that. Alright, who is where? You know what? I'm actually not going to follow those scratchies. I'm going to take a door so I have, undetectable. That's what I'm going to do. And she's going to go Shack, almost definitely. She's seen me through the window, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Oh, are you like No Mither resilient, so you do gens super fast? Is that your idea? There's basement here. Let's see if they give me pallet. Oh no, this isn't the pallet side. Damn. Okay. Yeah, remember when I said I only get new players? I don't feel like that's the case anymore all of a sudden. We have to hook her because she has no Mither, which means she picks herself back up, which is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna turn around here. They're probably just going down that way. They can have the unhook if they want. There's only one gen done, and so many of them are in a bad state. I'm gonna come this way and see if they just hopped on another gen. They did not. Oh, yeah, they did. Lady, you gotta be more careful. There's a killer out there. There we go. I don't really know what the game plan was here. Didn't realize behavior did meet your maker. I liked that. They did meet your maker, and then also they never supported it, really, which makes me feel bad. Who are you and what did you do with Ellie? Hello, Teflon. It's me. It's always been me. Are they just still in the basement? There's no way you're healing basement, right? I was right. There's no way they're healing basement. That's good. Let's kick this because it's got the most progress. Still undetectable. I could be a bit rude here and go undetectable towards the hook and just kill the unhooker. No one's here. I think they're literally letting her die, which is wild to me. I kind of wish I could unhook her myself, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck is everyone? Never expected you to see you play DBD on stream. It's definitely something I've been a bit nervous about, I will say that. Are you guys just... Where the fuck are you? You were Shaq? Okay, well. Let's find out who was on Shaq Gen, I guess. Actually, you know what I could do? Is this, because they're probably going to move directly away from my terror radius. I'm going to walk towards where the hook was. And they'll probably be in main. So they don't know I'm coming right now. Hi. You're the no mid person. You have DS? No, you were healing. Like you're essentially just a psychotic furry serial murderer with this skin? Yeah, basically. You're all the way over there. It's weird. They're not close to finishing the objectives, but I also feel like this was kind of hard fought. I also feel like they know what they're doing, you know? She's waiting right there. I want to get an orbital. I want an orbital so bad. No, can you sit still so I can orbital you, please? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find the person that's that's not hooked. Yeah, there she is. She's going for the trade now. Please unhook. Please unhook. Save your friend. Thank you. I'm gonna get them all death hook, and I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want. Bugger it. Remember playing DBD on your stream for years ago with Eason, I think? That was Spirits! We were playing it with Spirits, if I remember correctly. Speaking of Spirits, hi! Wow! You showed up as I said your name! That's incredible. Welcome in. Here's what we're gonna do. We have everyone death hook. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm literally gonna do this. Okay. Step into my office, chat. Step into my office. I'm literally gonna go in here, so they don't know where the fuck I am. And I'm just gonna let them fix this. I'm gonna let them fix this. It's an event. There's 6x EXP on. I'm gonna just let them work on this. Unsure if I've played DBD with you before. You have actually, because I very specifically remember, I actually remember a game we had on Nostromo. But yeah, no, we have actually played together very briefly, admittedly. I played it for one evening. But I remember it very specifically. I love your checkered tile floor. Thank you, yes. It's unstainable. Is she hiding for Hatch even though I'm not anywhere? There's no way you're hiding for Hatch right now. Okay, good. Now go pick up your friend, and we can get a little bit of juice for everyone, alright? We can get a little bit of juice. It doesn't have to end in a 4K, okay? Anyway, so this is DBD chat. It's a fun time. I'm sorry, sometimes it's a little hard to keep up with chat when playing Killer, specifically when I actually can't have to work for it like this round, so... Anyway, I'm gonna go show them I mean nothing but kindness, and I'm gonna see if someone wants to hit me with a bunch of pallets. You all upstairs again? Where are you? Actually, you know what? I'll probably just break pallets and see what they do. Here to watch the Killer shenanigans? Oh, thank you, yeah. I've been having fun letting people farm during the event, to be honest. And I know it's not super engaging, but I enjoy it. I kind of find it fun to, like, maximize blood points. I can go find some breakables to get our damage up. Oh, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Ready? Look upon a grateful kingdom. If they go to this gen, I want to try and hit it with an axe. Play the game the way that's fun for you. No, I definitely have a lot of fun the way that I play. I'm coming to realize so many people take it very personally when, like, you know, sometimes I let people out when I get 8 hook at 4 gen, you know what I mean? Love your new model, by the way. It's very good character design. Thank you. It's done by Gabe. Can you believe it? The character design is done by Gabe. And a very talented model artist by the name of Jake Smith did this locally, and I love it very much. Everything the light passes is our kingdom. So my goal is to get, like, that exact axe throw. Do they even know that I'm, like, waiting on them? They're going all the way over there. You know what? I'm going to go give them a little surprise. I'm going to go give them a little surprise, chat. Because I need someone to chase for a little bit more emblem anyway. So they're going to be, like, here. Hello. Yes, give me emblem. It's all I want. I'm sorry that I'm so scary. I was born this way. I can't take the suit off. I'm sorry. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Chili's. Hi. Are you good? Give me the nod. Give me the nod. Yeah, that's teabag. All right. Now, where's your friend who was shitting herself? All right. Are they playing DVD? Apparently, Machete. Did she actually go edge map? I think she did. I think I caused a Sable to have a panic attack. I need my 3 goth ladies to get out of here, okay? It's very important to me. Like how Glitch Trap communicates with demon burps. That's all you need, honestly. That's all you need. Gotta play a killer game in order to get my Arella skin complete. You deserve the Arella skin. It's so good. Lady. Hi. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just waiting in queue. Yeah, hi. I know. Like, I know. It wasn't subtle. I'm aware. It's okay. Do the gens. Go on. Do your bloody gens. Let me get my music going. Come here. Do the gens. Where is Sable number 3? Genuine quest. Sable number 3? You have not reported in Sable number 3. Also, you get to have pride flags on your hook, and I just think that's nice. Oh yeah, sorry. I should cover some basics. If you guys have like extremely basic DBD questions, let me know. I know Vio's been fielding a bunch, which is really cool of her. Survivors do have unique perks. So the weird thing is, survivors are essentially just skins, right? So these Sables have access to every perk in the game, if they've unlocked them. The reason you unlock them is you play each individual character to a certain point where you have access to those perks on every single character. However, that does not mean that this Sable can't run perks from Jake, you know? Enjoy my axe. I'm off to find Sable number 3. Why did you kill the Ace and spare the Sables? No reason. He was full on breakdown, breakout, Sabo, all sorts of bullshit that was very hard to deal with, and also he was unhooking in front of me. So my alternative option, if it was not tunnel Ace, it was to tunnel someone else. So I was like, oh, fuck it, okay. Ellie killing Ace people, I should flee? No, it's not like that. It's not like that. If I can get a slug race out of these ladies, I'll be happy. Hi, Midi. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know what you want. I know what you want. Yes, yes. Oh, no, you just wanted to say bye? You want me to... Lady, your skirt is doing some things. Are you aware of the fashion disaster happening on your waist right now? What do you need? What do you want from me? Do you want to hit me with a pallet before you go anywhere? Come here. Come here. Come here. Sable! Sable, I need blood points, please! There's an event on! What are you... Alright, well... Oh, good dodge. Hi. Yeah? Get on out of here. Actually, do you want to hit me real quick? Get some chaser? I don't think I'm capped is the problem. That's gonna be an issue. See if we can get a little strafe shot here. Just a little whoop-ah. Ah, we're almost capped on a bunch of that. I think it's like 30k or something like that. 30k x6. Not bad. How'd we do? 300k for a game is not bad, I'm not gonna lie. Not bad. Oh god, background player as well. I kind of feel bad that he was the guy that brought the streamers. Understand some of those words? We can try and work some more stuff in. So, fun fact about me is last anniversary, I did, from basically nothing, this.
The fire is still going.
This is every single survivor in the game on Prestige 3 or higher. Prestiging means you unlock their perks for everyone, so it is very important if you want to do specific builds and things like that. Naturally, you can see about where I stopped on the latest few releases, but nonetheless, my survivors are like done. That's the problem. Now, the problem is, I've gone back to enjoying Killer more than I do Survivor, and if you look at my Killer Prestiges... yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Arella is a good place to stop. Nikki, have you seen her Blood Moon fit? Real quick, have you seen her Blood Moon fit? It's so fucking good, dude. This is like her best outfit, I'm pretty sure. Although, fun fact about Arella. I own another outfit of hers. And the reason I own this is because when they released her, like, emergency response worker outfits, it was proceeds go to charity. So I was not even playing the game at the time. I re-downloaded it, bought this skin, and uninstalled. The fun fact about me. Oh, goodness. How much longer is Blood Moon on for? 1. So apparently it's 11. Okay, it's 11 p.m. for me tomorrow is when it ends. So it's on for about 15 or 16 more hours. Something like that, right? So pretty good, in other words. Pretty good. Thank you, Vio. Vio, I swear to God, every day you get closer and closer to being hired as like a full-time secretary. I swear. You're so helpful. This game's a bit like if Cabin in the Woods was a horror comedy movie. It can be, yeah. Morning, Jin. If any game adds a playable trans girl, I'll play it. I'm kind of right there with you, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do a killer game tomorrow. Let me know how it goes. Well, let me know how it goes. Phone's telling me to go to bed early. My phone can go fuck itself. I've got a bug to watch. Glad to hear it, Gadge. Yeah, I assume Nikki knows, Spirits. I assume Nikki knows. That's what she's saying. Oh, shit. I was about to say it's the cast of Resident Evil, but I was like, yeah, Leon, Ada, and Trevor Belmont. Yeah, that's the one. No, you're fine, Spirits. You're fine. When will Ellie play Celeste? I had that gifted to me. I should play it. Lasagna and cock sounds wonderful. I forgot that was pinned. Genuinely forgot that was pinned. I'm not gonna lie. 100% forgot that was pinned. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. Get a full 4-person RE Survivor cast with no repeats. You could get an 8-person RE cast. Because you have Carlos, Leon, Chris, Ada, Rebecca, gosh, help me out here. Jill, Claire, we're up to 7. I'm pretty sure there's enough for an 8-player team. Sheva! Yes, Sheva, my favorite RE character. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Yes. She's in. She's in. I'm getting DBD drops from playing DBD on stream. That's kind of funny. Wesker counts. I'm not a survivor, but it would be really funny if he was. We must unhook our comrades safely. There's 2 RE killers, which is so cool. Technically, there's more because there's a Birkin skin for Blight. Just playing killer tonight? Probably Nikki, but if you want to hook up at some wording, if you'd like to group with me in the game DBD at some point. That sounds dandy by me. Lethal Pursuer says far back corner there. I'm going to turn my music off when I get a chance. They're going to go main 100%. Yo, Vinny! Look who it is. Hello, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm throwing axes at people tonight. Welcome in. Hi, Hyvie. Grab. Oh shit, flashlight save on the grab is pretty sick. Nice. Okay, we're here with people that want to play. That was close. Look at him, he's taking a hit for Quentin and everything. That's... oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, win some, lose some, I guess. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's a dead end, I'm afraid. There we go, 2 down. Hey, Vinny. Hi, Harvey. Hey, Jupiter. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a smashing evening, but if you've been with Vinny, I'm certain that you were. Hope you're having a lovely one. If you need a raid run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. This map is lagging for some reason. Holy shit. Alright, who's up there getting that Quentin, huh? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm straight up sorry about that one. I am straight up objectively sorry about that one. That felt... yeah, that... oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. Is that Ada that we're chasing here? Yeah, I think it is. So they're gonna go to this corner, which is very smart because it takes me away from main, and honestly, main disrupts like... You can't. You truly can't. Go for it. She gets grabbed here, right? Not even grabbed, just dropped. Alright. Spring Mantis is unstoppable. If you say so. They got a sick flashlight save. Like, honestly, I feel like these guys are competent. Springtrap can throw axes like Huntress? Apparently. I don't know why he does that, but he does. Honestly, I should be using Obliviousness here, but it's okay. They're gonna... I pretty much know exactly where they're gonna run. He's gonna go for the save. Trevor's gonna drop in over here, probably. Yep, hi. And you are my 4th hook, so you're like literally exactly who I want right now. They can't flashlight save an axe grab, so I'm completely safe doing this in front of a Leon. It doesn't really matter. And they have to go for Ada here, so I can just go back and whoever's there for my fresh hook, which is Leon, I can go for... I could even go for the Ada. She would be the better target here, but that's not what we're doing here tonight. My god, look, they're gonna get such a sick save here. Hi. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she's probably ran out of it by now. Alrighty. Don't you wanna come with me? Where the fuck did... Where's Leon? Oh, there he is. Hi, Leon. Don't you wanna feel my bones? Same rule of thumb. I'm going for 8 hooks. If we get 8 hooks, I'm fine with them farming. I don't really give a shit. Love the pride hooks, by the way. Thank you, Gim. Quinton's right there. He thinks I don't see him, but because of barbecue and chili, I do. So what I can do is I can go for the save and... Oh, actually, never mind. Oh, nice dead hard. Unfortunately, I missed, so we're both bad. Hey, buddy. Now, ideally, I should probably pick up the Ada because she's going to be more recovered, which means if Trevor shows up here, he can pick up the Ada far quicker. But honestly, Quinton's just right here, so... You know, it is what it is. They are not getting the Ada, which means I get the other hook here, which is fine. The last hook we need is Trevor, which means, again, 8 hooks, 5 gens. I'm just going to let them farm, honestly. Because basically, if you're wondering why I'm doing things this way, it's because no one's going to get any points if the game ends now. The game is very close to being ended. I'm going to have to let them get some points because I fucking want blood points as well. Everyone here is about to die, so unfortunately, that's that. I think I'm just going to kick some shit and let them sort themselves out for a bit. Where's Leon going? Bingo? Pretty good. Hey, buddy. Dead hard. Dude, you had borrowed time. Why did you need to dead hard? Oh my god, that's so funny. Fucking hell. If you ever want to know how to bait a dead hard, do one of these. Just a little like that. Oh my god. The outfit he's wearing is the same coat he's seen in during the events of Castlevania Curse of Darkness on the PS2 and the GameCube. That is a fun fact. Thank you, Gadget. Now, how do I convince these little friends that I'd like to farm? Come here. Come here. Yeah, can you drop this on me? Yeah. Yeah, no, I want you. I want you. Yes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna come to the pallet and you're gonna hit me with it, okay? Yeah. Get my ass. Get my ass. Trevor, hit me. Trevor, I need you to hit me. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Jesus Christ. All right. Your brain contains a complete simulation of this. It's so funny. All right, Quinton and Trevor know I'm cool. Let's find someone else. If anyone else wants to hit me with this pallet, that's pretty good. Basically, my goal is to max 4 different categories, which is like, it's got weird names. They're like deviousness, sacrifice, and basically hitting people, killing people, damaging shit, and sneaking up on people, or something like that. There's some combination of things like that. There exists a game where we can do everything to the perfect degree, and it gives us enough blood points to get 6x of a perfect game. That's the idea. You can see a little bit of blood point game popping up in the corner there when I do certain actions. That's what we're looking for. I dislike PvP games, but this game, I don't mind watching people play it. I think it's part because there's so much story behind it, right? A big element that draws me into it is like the dynamic of a game going good or bad is very, it's really easy to invest in it. I want to kind of scare someone a little bit. That's what I want to do. I kind of loom Mikey style. If you could P100 a character, who would you go for? I wish I had a P100. I don't. I care about unlocks too much. I've never had enough blood points to do like unlocks and that. Fuck is everyone? They're all sneaking around. Who would I get? Is it weird if I said Rebecca? Genuinely, is it weird if I said Rebecca? I couldn't even tell you what RE game she's from. I just like her. Yes. You shit yourself a little bit just now, didn't you? Have an axe. There you go. No P100 is weird. I think part of me wants to go with characters that I've played a bunch of, like Elodie. I have played so much Elodie. Some of my favorite times playing the game, I was playing Elodie, because I didn't have that many perks, and she was the one I leveled. Who's sneaking? Who's setting up bones? Trevor, can I kick that real quick, buddy? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Cheers. Working on Leon to be my first. He's at 80. I didn't know you had a Prestige 80 Leon. That's sick. Somehow I've never known that. You all have poised or something? No, you're just over here. These two still think I'm hunting them. That's so funny. Hi. Would you like to chat? Have you heard the word? Have you heard the good word? The good word. Can you hit me with this plank? Sir. Sir, can you hit me with this plank? Sir? I need to be hit with this plank right now. It's genuinely very beneficial for both of us. Sir! Can you hit me with this plank, please? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Leon. Amy has 2 or 3 P100s. God, I've got some catching up to. Love that you're just in full control of this place. I run this city. All right, where's Ada? Ada is the only person that knows I'm not farming. Thinks I'm not farming. Yeah, hit me with this. Thank you. XO Leon Tiger is very good. Yeah, blind me. Yeah, oh my god. Fuck, I can't believe you got that one. Unbelievable. Planning on Renato to be my third? I got a little burned out. He's at 54. God damn. Very nice. Is your killer wearing the inflated Garfield shirt? Yes. If there's any artists in the chat, if you draw a glitch trap wearing the inflated Garfield shirt, I will pay you money. Hi. I was kind of hoping he'd dead hard again, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, do you want a little jump scare? Yeah, sure thing, bud. Give me the neck. There we are. Alright, would someone like a quick pallet save? Oh my god, Trevor! Look, I'm going into the pallet! Trevor, no! Oh, it would be a shame! It would be such a shame if someone pallet saved this! Oh my god! Trevor? It would be such a shame if... Oh, fuck, they got me. Damn, good work. Really nice. Hey, Doodle. My dog who loves fruit for some reason is sitting in front of me begging for grapes. Can you please explain to her that I'm refusing to share with her out of greed, but instead because there's deadly poison to her? Okay, here's what you need to do, Doodle. You need to eat the grapes, but... Ada, are you still frightened? Yes, hello. Hello. Hi. How are you? Are you having a good one? Would you like an axe? There's one for you. She's unconvinced of my intentions, is what I... Okay, we need a little bit more chase, so I kind of need a little bit more of getting spanked with pallets. What you need to do is you need to eat the grapes, and every time you eat... Yes, no, exactly. You need to go... Ugh. 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 Oh, so awful. I hate grapes. They're the worst thing. That's what you need. Whoopah. The pact with Helios grants them immense power. Yeah, I know. Someone's making a fucking mess over there. What's that all about? Alright, chase is still pretty bad, but braking's getting a little bit better. So it's not going to be a perfect game, unfortunately. It ended so fucking quick is the problem. What you need? What you need, Ada? Woo. You did throw an axe at her? I'd be suspicious. Are you saying our relationship could not sustain us throwing axes at one another, Henri? Because that's disappointing. Why are you making such noise? Come here, come here. Give me this. Thank you. Alright, this is a good bit of chase. Vampire crawlers next week. Exciting. Are we excited for vampire crawlers? Alright, would you like another axe? There you go. Who's making so much fucking noise? Quentin! What is this about? What is all this about? I only said suspicious. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. They drop any other pallets I can break? I don't know. Oh, that's what... What boon was this? Do you reckon this is... Okay, there's several different boons this could be. I reckon it's the, you get up from being on the ground faster. Because I didn't see a single effect that thing did. That's my bet. If you want to place your bet on what kind of boon that is, maybe a shadow step, something like that. Bad toss. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Circle of healing is possible. Another pallet up here, right? Whoopah. Hit me. Thank you. Buddy, I gotta break that thing. What are you doing? Excuse me, princess. Alright, chase is max. Destruction needs work. Who's gonna be my pallet princess? Yeah. Oh, step into my office, said the spider to the fly. My guess for Boob, a good one? Marble, you were the funniest character. Right, which one of you upstanding survivors with your flashlights want to point it at my eyeballs right now? Would you like to point a flashlight at my eyeballs right now? It would help me out a lot. You don't know where my eyes are. Keep trying. Keep trying. That's not where my eyes are. Ah, you've put it on the floor. I see. A non-combatant! Very good. Alright. Who needs what? Why are you being so fucking noisy? Cease. Yeah, I know. Good job. I get you. Whoa! I can do that too. Check this out. I bet that looks fucking sick. Yeah? What are we doing here? Rune of Greater Blood? It's probably possible, yeah. Who's doing a bad job on generators? Ada? Would you like to point that at my eyeballs or no? I see. Well, you know what? Ada, I've got a job for you. Fix this guy. It's just an axe in the back. You're good. God, it's not that bad at all. No, it's really not. Hello, what do you need? Very good. Go be useful. Dude, it's 6x experience. I'm not letting you waste this. Go to gens. I know it's fucking boring. I don't care. The alternative is I end the game right now. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Hit me. Beautiful. It's like a daycare teacher playing with all the charges. It is. What the? Never seen a pallet do that in all my time. Holy shit. That's a new one. Alrighty. Can I get a slug race out of these people? What do you reckon? These seem like slug racing people, you know? These seem like slug racing people. Yeah. I'd be so excited if I got a slug race out of these guys. Yeah. Heracles, welcome in. Is it possible, Ellie? Do you want me to be honest? Actually, I mean, technically, I think there is a boon to stop, like, injured grunts and bleeding. Isn't that Shadow Step? So, like, yeah? Your go away present. No, you get one chance. You get one chance. Go. Right now. Go. Ah, he made it. Happy bush camping? Oh, thank you. Happy bush camping to you, too. Boys, you gotta move on. You gotta get those escape points. I'm still blown away they got a flashlight save from the Gen Crab. That was sick as hell. And whoopa. Have not maxed brutality, but like I am having trouble communicating with our friends here, so I don't know that I'm gonna manage that. Ah, well, music back on. Could be Dark Theory? Find out what was that burn. Dark Theory! Oh! Nikki, what do you know? Hey, 42k. For reference, Bloodpoint caps at 45k. I think every category maxed is 45k, right? Not horrible. Dark Theory is goated with a source. I remember back in the day, people were doing Dark Theory plus Made for this, and it was just miserable. Yo, Bean, welcome in, by the way. What was I doing last night? Doctor. I was doing Doctor. The incredibly rare Dark Theory sighting. Here's the thing. Dark Theory is the best burn. In one very specific circumstance, once. It is that kind of do or die with it. Maybe next time it'll be Greater Blood? We can only hope. This might be a Cheryl I've seen before, actually. Dingle Baguette. I feel like I would remember a Dingle Baguette if I saw one. I'm not gonna lie. What does Dark Theory do? Here's the thing, it makes you 2% faster, right? It makes you 2% faster. Now, the way that is broken is because a survivor is 100% speed, a killer is either 110 or 115. If you shave 2% off the disparity between of that 100 to 110 or 115 speed, you are marginally faster to everything that you need to get to. So it is very, very strong from time to time. It's not something that you would run like conventionally, but if you have a goal in mind with it, you will do well. I know someone that runs it with Dark Theory Hope, made for this and something else, and it is one of those things where like in the end game it's quite miserable. Okay, so we have Lethal Pursuer, so the first thing we want to do is instantly see where everybody is. They're all on the far side there, go figure. I don't really have a close door, which means I'm going to have a slow start. They seem to be moving towards main, but I'm probably going to go get them from that middle bit there. Diminishing Returns isn't out yet, Nikki, but soon. But yes, basically, you can't stack certain things in the future. Hi. Oh, you didn't go pallet? Oh, honey. I feel kind of bad, not going to lie. I'll walk through the pallet? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, you would be surprised what Undetectable gets for you. Lethal Pursuer into Undetectable Jump Scare is surprisingly strong. Admittedly, only if people don't know how doors work, but... You guys up top of main? Jesus. You know, I'm gonna be a bit of a bitch and just use the door right next to me and try and catch someone on the unhook real quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Get the unhook. You're getting a trade here, bud. Doors are part of the Fucked Up Bunny. Fucked Up Bunny has two major powers. One is my axe toss. The reason it's unique and is not like the other axe tossing rabbit, yes, there are two, is because it has a very heavy gravity. So when I axe toss, it arcs low. That's why I've been drawing MS Paint diagrams of like cool shots I've been getting. You can throw it like straight up over obstacles because it arcs down into them. It's very cool. You let me have the I don't think she realized that she was going to lose the collision there. Yeah, that's a shame. One of your abilities called Jump Scare? No, but it should be. The other power is the doors that you're seeing every bit. It's basically a quick travel throughout the map. They spawn near generators, mostly. And I can use them very quickly. Survivors can use them very slowly. So, fun fact, survivors can actually use these doors too, with an asterisk. As you may have seen earlier, if I catch a survivor in the door, I just instantly grab them and carry them out. So the doors are mine. You don't get to use my doors. If you do, you're going to want to get out of there quite quickly. Oh, you don't know I'm here. Can we get a grab? Were you not? I heard repairing sounds. Hi, Sin. Yeah, there's a big asterisk on this one. Sorry. Okay, this map has weird ambience. My son Taco just sniffed Ellie. I'm so proud. Makes me feel real good about myself. Now, if you hear me refer to a jump scare, usually it's just because we're undetectable. You can see it from that black smoke around the map. Not around the map, around the screen. Oh, I couldn't look down any further. And often I'll get a very good hit on someone that doesn't know I'm there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back and forth and bait him into walking past and get the axe toss there. Very nice. Very cool. Very beautiful. Very powerful. No, the doors are just mine. The doors are just for this killer. The animatronic. That man has quit the game and been replaced by a bot. Okay, well, he is not going to be part of Farm Squad. He is not going to be... Oh, you know what? What if we can... Oh, Ada, you're so lucky. Drop. Thank you. Get our axe back. Get ready. She's taking weird pathing, but she does get this pallet. She did not drop it on me. That's a shame. She camped it, and I think she thought I was going to reload. But, no, I'm happy to just swing through that, to be honest. Yeah, technically, there's a lot of jump scaring in this kit. However, Jesus Christ, gens are flying. Okay, hang on. Fuck. Did you finish the one up here? You did. Oh, it's Lara. Okay. I think Lara's got some perks I don't want to deal with. By which I mean she's doing gens fast, I think. Alright, hello, Lara. Jesus, okay. She's definitely the one I should have been gunning for. Hi, you thought I was going the other way, didn't you? Good evening. I don't think you want to take the stunt ramp, I'm not gonna lie. I think the stunt ramp is bait. I really wish I could have got an axe grab there, but that's fine. What's that cloud that happens when you miss a shot? So when my axe lands, a couple of things happen. Around the axe, it has an effect that's based on the add-ons I'm using. I'm not using any add-ons to change it, but basically, it will give me the ability to loosely detect when a survivor is around it. It's called Killer Instinct. It's that weird red stuff that pops up. And otherwise, it can do all sorts of things like give you haste and things like that. Just depends on how you run this killer. I'm not running it in any meaningful way other than just bunny with axe. Oh, hi! Well, this is very awkward, isn't it? This is very awkward. You can borrow a supernatural being's extra-dimensional space, but remember that space belongs to that being. Exactly. It's true in my D&D campaign, and it's true in DBD. D&D and DBD. Well, D&D is in DBD, so I should... There's Ada, so we get the trade here. Actually, there's a bunch of them. You don't want to do this. I don't want Ada, I want the Cheryl. Am I chasing Cheryl right now? I honestly... Hi. Yeah. Yeah, that almost worked. There we go. Now, if I can get Lara one more time, that's 8 hooks, and the only person that's died is a bot, which, you know what, that's fine. Thank you for the page, by the way, Henri. I think that's Lara over there on that exact gen. I'm not undetectable, so she's leaving early because she hears my terror radius. It's fine by me. I don't want you. Can you go away? I'm actually not chasing her, but she might give me pallet here. Yeah, nice. Okay, sick. Hi, Lara. Oh, right. This map sucks for orbitals. There's a bunch of shit in the way. I forgot. Yeah, you can't really throw axes into the air here because the air is full of things that block it. Oh, well played. And not the vaulting part. If she faked that vault, I was kind of screwed there, to be honest. If she didn't lock herself in an animation, I wasn't hitting her. So, to be honest, she played that really well until the end there. Alrighty, what are we missing? I'm missing a bunch of breaking shit. I need a good farming companion is what I need. Holy shit, that's so close to done. Instead of orbital axe, make an orbital axe and throw it at their eyes? Indeed, indeed. So what I'm gonna do... Step over here. There's a chance they just do the gen and leave, which would be very unfortunate for me because I have not got everything I want out of this match yet. Whatever happens, happens. And I'm gonna pretend I don't see the Ada. Oh, she doesn't want to pretend. She doesn't want to pretend. Oh my god. If only I had some means of hitting her from afar. Doesn't walk into the hook. That's very good. Hi. Would you like to hit me with this pallet? You would. Thank you. Now, I know I'm essentially throwing, but also I want blood points. So you know what? I think there is a clear example of what to do here. Actually, they're going to be trying to finish that gen behind me as well. It's probably going to be a free kick. Let me do that, gen. Would you like an axe? There you go. Whoa. Maybe we can drop 2 people and then make one of them pick them up. That might be the way to convince them as to what we're doing here. Speaking of which... This Lara is really good. I quite like playing against her. She's got a vault here as well. Yeah, she's very smart. That's fine. I'm not going to hook you. I'm going to take you back to the gen I want you to do. I'm not hooking you. I'm not hooking you. Come on. I want blood points. Actually, I kind of want one more good chase with her as well. There we go. This is fun to watch. Hey, I'm glad to hear. Do you think I did that to BM, or are you like, are you good? You've run to the opposite end of the map, so I'm willing to believe you don't trust me. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I wouldn't trust someone dressed the way I am either. Why are there so many flags? Pride is just really accessible in DBD. You just type in a code and you get every Pride flag in existence, basically. Hi. You know what? I will give you an axe. Just because I'm here. Could you drop that? Thank you. Yeah, I'll run you guys through all of the Pride charms if you want in a second. There's a bunch of flags. And there's also subtle Pride as well. Like you might see in my profile picture in this game, I use like a rainbow-colored bird. No, you should go back to the pallet. You should hit me with the pallet. The pallet would be the way to hit me. I recommend the pallet. Oh my god, she's looping me. You don't trust furries? If I didn't, half my Twitch chat would be out of here by now. So I kind of have to. Oh, another thing to kick. Thank you. She's not looking back, so I can't... Where did she go? Where's Lara? I'm so... Oh, man. Ah, damn. Maybe next time. Alright, can I get a slug race out of y'all before y'all go anywhere? You'll come here. Ah, she ain't looking. Come here. Actually, you want to hit me with this pallet real quick? Come here. I still need, like, so much damage. Fuck. Come here. You want to hit me with this? Come here. Come here. Hit me with this. Yeah. Not trusting furries is such a furry-coded thing. Eh. Bye. Bye. Still need so much more chase. Do you want to come over here? Come here. Come hit me with this. Real quick. Please, there's an event on. Just having none of it. Fuck. The other half is Scalies, who Melee has a fear of. That's true. It's free BP. It's free BP, honey. Please. Yes. 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 Sort of astounding to me how little situational awareness some DBD players have. A big element of it is, Egg, and I've come to realize this from my own gameplay as well. When you're getting started with this game, it's still fucking terrifying. It's still completely fucking terrifying. Like, there's no way to make this game feel chill until I might have to actually, like, axe her to get her out of here because the time is going down. So when people are getting started, they don't have the thought of like, oh, this killer's being nice. They're just like, oh, fuck, he's right there. Oh my god. Yeah, we get the flashlight. That's nice. Onwards with you. Okay, that maxed out brutality, I think, at the end there, so that's nice. Also, there's some concepts that the tutorials help, but there's some concepts that people miss. Like, for example, a lot of people don't functionally play like they know, what's the word? Like they know scratch marks are a thing, for example. That was a P100 Lara. I am not the least bit surprised, to be honest. She was the best. I love her. Yeah, it's pretty new that DBD teaches people those concepts. It used to be a bit of, like, forbidden knowledge in a way. You know what we're gonna do? It's ad time, right? It's ad time? Is it ad time, chat? It is ad time. It's ad time? It's for sure ad time. Yes, it is. I know the clock. I know what clocks are. Okay, everybody. I tapped out directly into this. Jesus. What a night. Okay, everybody, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make some coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care. It's always time for a little bit of self-care, chat. You should check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. I'm going to be right back. You're going to miss ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. But regardless, remember, chat. Hammerhead. He sold the sea. Unbelievable. You know the drill, everybody. Mouse in chat if you support the cat. I haven't even got my headset on. Hello, everybody. God, I love this song. For those of you that haven't met me yet, if you are hanging out after that ad break and that raid, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've been getting reports. I've been getting concerning reports. This is hot off the presses. Eclipse is currently wearing this shirt. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Reports are coming in from the ground floor right now. Not the ground floor of Eclipse's apartment, but just in general. I'm kidding. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a smashing one. Eclipse, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for thinking of me when you were raiding out. Really does mean the world to me. I hope you all are doing well out there. And you know what? If you want to crack on with some same Garfield. Same seas. I mean, what? What? Hello? Opal's here? What? Hi, by the way, Leave. And yes, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a crack on one. We've just gotten back from break. I need my sippy cup. Hang on. Woo! Life is good now. Can you go eep with Ellie's stream on? Oh, that's so cute. You know how much of a compliment I take it as when people have mentioned several times that this is a stream they sleep to. It's why my Dead by Daylight audio is very low, because it's a lot of screaming. But god damn, it's such a nice thing to say. It really, makes me happy. I also eat with Ellie's stream on. Do you actually, Minnow? Aw. You spoil me. You spoil me. With the science dog. I heard this on Neon's stream the other day, and he instantly started talking about how it's my fault. It is my fault. I love the screams of the damned while I sleep. That's good, because we farming. I deeply regret the thumbnail I made for the stream, because there is a real chance that we DBD all night. It's possible. I'll see. I wouldn't mind a half and half, to be honest. Haven't fallen asleep to Ellie, yet I could. Very good, very good. Fallen asleep to the rare daytime streams that happen a few times. There might be one tomorrow, because to be honest, I want to get as much farming in as I can for DBD. Because I gotta be real with you guys, as much as I'm enjoying DBD, it's probably going on the shelf till the anniversary. I gotta be real, after Blood Moon ends, I think it's going on the shelf till the anniversary. I love playing the events, I love doing the high BP gain, like event modes and things like that. But like, I'm waiting, I'm patient, you know? Don't fall asleep to Ellie. You'll dream of Ellie doing a French accent bit. Nuddlers, what is your dreamscape like? Am I allowed in there? That's messed up. Spilling me out. It's weird. You know, I respect that. I respect that. The Garfield discussions tonight probably haven't made it any easier. I'll give you guys one more round. I know there's only a couple people interested, but I need my coffee, so I need a second if y'all don't mind. If y'all don't mind. God, Shu is such a good band. I'm so blown away it took randomly finding this band for me to find them, and not like a conversation with people that like this sort of genre or anything like that. Spelling me out. Oh, hey, Weewolf. Just like our game last night. Do you guys remember the Weewolf game? Very good, very good. Honestly, the more I dwell on that game, the more fond of it I am. I thought it was fun. Oh, this is Science Dog by Shu, Minnow. This is by a band called Shu, who I found through an excellent song that I'm going to queue up right now, called Egg. I think this is like their magnum opus. This is my favorite song they do. Just a really, really good band through and through, though. Check out Shu. Give them a chance. Apparently, they're pretty big in certain circles, but like I've never heard anyone talk about them, you know? I'm at risk of falling asleep on the sofa to bug stream. That happens. That happens with, fuck. I've mentioned before, my dreams are very deeply influenced by what I'm watching when I fall asleep. And I mention this specifically because I've had dreams that are featuring characters from streams, frequently, that are quite embarrassing. They are quite embarrassing. Like, the worst stress dream I've ever had featured streamers that I know. It was so weird. I've already forgotten the name of the song. At Minnow, Science Dog by Shu. I got you. Oh my, William. No, not like that. I had a dream. This was ages ago now. I had a dream that I was putting together a streamer house. And I was getting all of my streamer buddies there to live in the streamer house. And every single one of them fucking hated each other. I dreamt that I had a streamer house and all accommodations booked, and every single streamer I got in my streamer house fucking hated each other. They hated each other. Like a lot. It was a strange experience. At Minnow Science Dog is such a weird song name. I know, very experimental, Nudlers. Also, Artemis, welcome in. No GPU failure. I've decided that's not happening. If it does, them's the breaks, but I've decided it's not happening. The streamer houses are fighting again. Fire Emblem's 3 streamer houses. Is that anything? And am I in any of them? Probably, Minnow. I don't remember my dreams very well. I remember a select few. Oh. You know what? What do I wear, chat? What's my... There we go. Thank you, Pass. My lips hurt when I smile. My goodness. I'm at the soup store genre of declaration. I'm at Minnow Science Dog. Oh my god, that's funny. Morning, Rousey. I hope you're doing well. My word. The dog that does minnow science? The dog is a minnow scientist? Why does that make me so happy? Why are you buying soup at the minnow store? Fuck you! My goodness. My dreams have a recurring cast and settings. These are not real people or places. I've had that in the past too. Although I will mention, I've mentioned this before. I was a bit shy of mentioning this because I thought it was a little bit embarrassing. But the fondest dream I have that I've remembered recently was I had a dream that was like a memory. That I was grooming my childhood dog who passed away like a very, very long time ago. She passed away quite some time ago. I just had a picture perfect as if I was there dream I was grooming her. And I don't know, really meant the world to me. Dreams are fun to me. I had an Outlast Trials dream so stressful it woke me up. I'm pretty bad for the nightmare that like it hits you hard enough that you literally jump. I've had a lot of those. Holy shit. Oof. Did I play ads? Let's pretend I played ads. I'm sure I played ads. Why wouldn't I have played ads? I did play ads. Okay, good. Those ones are the best, but also the worst. It's a little bit of both, right? A little bit of both. Both. I love memory dreams like that. I often have those where I've been at my old grandparents' house. They're bittersweet. Yeah. I know what you mean. I never want to be like a downer when I talk about those things, because it's like it's a nice thing for me. I had that experience, and I was like, yeah, I do miss that dog. Yeah, it's nice. When I was little, I used to constantly dream of falling. I think I've ranted enough about how I had bad sleep paralysis growing up. I'm sure you guys are sick of it, but nightmares really can't spring anything on me anymore. They really can't. My worst dreams are the loops where you wake up but you're still dreaming. Yes, my record is like 5 consecutive times. At what point were you just sick of it? My god. I am done waking up. Fuck this. My brain's created an entire fictional world, but I can't remember when I wake up enough. Can't remember enough when I wake up to actually write down details about it at all. That's how it goes sometimes. Maybe those are the best ones. Maybe those are the best ones. Maybe that world is meant to be for you. You're all out here inceptioning yourselves? What are you planting? Pizza tomorrow. That's what I'm planting. Pizza tomorrow. I'm getting pizza tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. Going to incept myself. Morning, by the way, Dusk, if I didn't say it. The dream loop is rough. I remember clearly waking up and telling my partner all about the weird dream I had, and then I woke up again extremely confused. I've had one... I used to have this really bad issue where I would dream such mundane things that it made it hard to tell what reality is. So I would dream... Here's a great example. I dreamed I had a full conversation with Marble. A full conversation with Marble. And I woke up and I had nothing in my DMs about it, so I had to ask Marble, like, did we talk about this? Or, like, what happened? I had a fucking dream. That's what happened. One of those ones where it was awful at the time, but I'd give anything to go. Oh, hang on. From Topper, I had a dream at one point years ago about someone very dear I had recently lost and just bear hugging the absolute shit out of them. One of those ones where it was awful at the time, but I'd give anything right now to go back to it. My mom has had a lot of experiences like that, because my mom is one of those people that, like, oh, I'm not psychic, but I'm open to the idea. You know, she's one of those people, and that's fine. That's her belief. I don't mean to discredit that or anything, but she's had several experiences like that with people who've passed and things like that, and I really value her perspective on it, which is that no matter what you believe, whether it's, you know, some sort of actual meeting, or if it's just your brain firing off a memory or trying to give you something that you need for closure or something like that, no matter the case, you have to treasure it, you know? You kind of have to treasure it, because, like, that's going to be one of those things that becomes sort of almost a core memory, even if it's not real, you know? And I agree with that, actually. I agree with that. It's real whether or not it's real. It's real to you. That's the way to put it, Kako. It's real to you, is how I feel. Looking at my dream journal, my latest dream was a nightmare where I was buying something from a thrift store, but they took my wallet instead. Then when I got home, the cashier was inside and kept trying to kill me. This does technically count as a work nightmare, but I haven't worked at a thrift store for 2 years now. That's the new mascot horror game. Thrift Store Invader. Yeah, that's coming out soon, actually. That's coming out 2027, I think. Yeah, sneak peek. EB's to GB story? It kinda is. It kinda is. Oh my god. Nah, I feel you, Tupper. I feel you. Very similar experiences in my history as well. My word. Last round, chat. I'm finishing my coffee. Early in my last relationship, when we were both at uni, my partner was so stressed and exhausted all the time that they would sleepwalk and sleep talk. One time they got up, sleepwalked to the laundry basket, dumped it on the bed in front of me, and said, "Happy clothes day!" I used to be in a living situation where I shared a room with my brother, who is a chronic sleep talker, or was at the time, and my buddy Rick, who was like my childhood friend. You know that friend you have growing up where, like, your parents are interchangeable? Like, sometimes I'd just be over at his house for like 3 or 4 days and he'd be over at mine for 3 or 4 days. It was that kind of setup. So I was sharing a room with 2 people who were both chronic sleep talkers. And I remember clear as day, they would talk a lot in their sleep and they would react to one another. But I remember clear as day, my buddy Rick, they're both asleep, right? They're both asleep. My buddy Rick, in a very sleepy, emotional voice, asking, "Is this gonna go on forever?" And my brother, also asleep, responding, "Shut the fuck up." And I can hear it so clearly. This happened at like 1 a.m. I can hear it pitch perfect clearly whenever I imagine that event. If I can find it, by the way, I used to make, you know, like motivational quote collages where, like, it's like a space background and they put a bunch of text over it that's like, "You can do this. The next job you get is yours. Imagine it and it becomes true." I used to make those of my brother and my buddy sleep talking. If I can find those, I'll show you guys. They were stuck in a time loop. They fell into the time trap. Oh my goodness. Is this gonna be going forever? No, sorry, is this gonna go on forever? Ellie, check bug missions in... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on, let this round end. I would pay infinite money for this skin, holy shit. Alright, you guys have cracked the case. Lollipop is every letter. Check it out, chat. Glitch trap. Cool, right? Except... it's not his vest, is it? It's a little... It's a little- Oh, fuck. What Garfield doing? Being very swollen, apparently, Jupiter. Holy shit, okay. Well, hasn't that put a ding-dong diddly-dance smile on my face? Yes, you! Why? Why not? Yo, Nooch, how you doing? I had a recurring dream element where I can't run or move, and every movement is agonizingly slow. It's been happening for my entire life, and it's weird. Running in a dream is a very common thing, still. For what it's worth, running in a dream being, like, impossible is a really common motif. Ew, who's this guy? Speaking to the one, the only, the Nooch. Thank you for the self-care check. Everyone checking on yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. Cursing myself. Spent 4 months thinking something was wrong with my NBN. Turns out I had a Cat 5 cable blocking my... Oh... Oh, I can feel a tension headache growing on your behalf. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That's kind of wild. I'm so sorry, Nerd. Hey, I mean, plus side, it's fixed, I guess? Silver lining? Especially weird when you dream of running at like Mach 1, but it still feels slower. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Read a book at one point where this weird-ass kid villain called Whiphand and I kept dreaming that I was the guy he was chasing. It's one of the only times I've had media like that actually affected my dreams. I've definitely had dreams about media. I'm almost certain of that. But I don't know that I've had, like... Really hard to bring it to mind, I guess. I haven't bought new Ethernet cables in very, very long. Well, you know what you must do. You don't want to be stuck with a Cat 5. Gosh, you love me. Great response to the haters, gotta admit. Was a teen book version of Under the Dome. Okay. Probably the closest I've come to literally face palming. Kind of funny, you gotta admit. You gotta admit, it's kind of funny. Right. Oh, you're playing D minor? I saw that recently. Oh, fuck, I don't have a closed door. They're all the way over there. Going towards main as well. Let's get our undetectable real quick. Golf, that's also acceptable. Knockout City looks really strange these days. It does, doesn't it? Hi. You are not the person I thought I'd hit. Please don't give up on the spot. Please don't give up on this. I'm begging you not to give up on the spot, please. You're not wiggling. Okay. I think I may have caused a panic attack on that young lady. Wow, they went far ends of the map, huh? You all the way back here? You are, aren't you, honey? Are you pre-running or are you hiding? You are hiding. Hello. Would you like to take me to a pallet? You would. Not like to use that. Excuse me? Okay, I feel bad now. I feel pretty bad. Nap time. Have a good one, Nuddlers. Rest well. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll put her on the floor then. Dang tree. Okay, we have Breakout Sabo Squad. Did not expect that. I need to get a little bit more serious. Anyone near? Nope. I'll upgrade to tier 2 if you unsub. That's so funny. Okay, so I'm confused as to this group's general vibe if they're also running like a full Sabo build. Let's get that undetectable real quick. I could go far and surprise them from that direction, but I think I'd rather just walk into him here. Yeah, I get the feeling she's going to be right there, huh? She's going to drop that instantly. She's not going to drop that instantly. Huh. Good little back and forth gets her anyway. Don't think anyone's here for this. No one's even got the unhook yet. Is there a tier 4? Why does this person not wiggle? It's the strangest thing in the world. This game's not like over or anything. She just doesn't wiggle. Hello, lovely ladies. You like to drop off that hill for me? You'd love to. Okay. Barbecue rice crackers? Barbecue rice crackers, very good. Where is second Meg? Reveal second Meg to me. Reveal me second Meg. Is she in there? No. Huh. Well, this is a shame. I think this game's about to end. This is gonna be worth nothing. Okay, she saves that one. One of you is definitely dead. That's the problem. Yep. I'm gonna need to really put the hot sauce on him here. We need a little bit of hot sauce. Hang on a second. Run! Fast! I think at this point I want to hit you for the speed boost, honestly. Alright. They got the save. We can get some hooks. Do you not get points for winning? You do, but the thing is, the game is rated by sort of how much happens during it. And then that's multiplied by 6. In traditional terms, I probably wouldn't worry about doing this, but because it is x6, it means if the base value of the game is very high, suddenly it's a very, very, very beneficial to do what I'm doing. It's a little bit annoying because people tend to... I gotta be real with you, the oddity of it is people just straight up give up. I don't know why. It is a chronic problem in this game, is people love giving up at the smallest sign of resistance. And that means no one gets anything of much value, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm trying to get myself a bunch of points. If I get a bunch of other people a bunch of points at the same time, that's also kind of cool, but at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make money out of the event. But unfortunately, it's not going very well. Did I just see second Meg? Wait a minute, did I see second Meg? There's no way I just saw second Meg. Second Meg? Where is second Meg? Reveal the second Meg to me. Second Meg? Ellie doesn't look upwards a lot while playing TBD. I'm being rained on by a shader. Real gamers don't look up. Am I locked in? Is that what you guys are seeing? Am I getting made fun of for locking in? Alright, God, please get me some more hooks. Like, they have no gen stuff. Like, this is gonna be worth very little. I guess what I could do is just force the games to finish quickly, and then... Are you second Meg? Ooh. I don't know if that was a dodge or if you just got stuck, but nicely done. I can wait right here and see where she's playing. She's playing that corner, so what we can do is bait it here and then... Nice! I think that was a fun little shot. What do y'all reckon? We're shaming you for being good. That's fair, I deserve that. Wait, no I don't. Hang on, what? Second Meg has been acquired. Very good. Nudlers, weren't you sleeping? Nudlers doesn't sleep. If he ever says he's napping, he's lying. Just entering the dream dimension. Ellie is a Dishonored guard? She has never lost a sword fight. Alright, let's scare some people. When's she gonna notice? Hi. I was kind of hoping she would make the gen explode when she saw me, but that's fine too. Oh, goodness. Alright, I know it's tunneling, even though I have 7 hooks, but I need second Meg. Maybe I can hit her from up here, that could be kind of cool. How about fuck you? How about that? Sorry, but I need my 8th hook. It's not personal. You saboing? Get out of here. Dude! Alright. You've just made this harder to do. Oh my god. Maybe I can put my jazz back on. Maybe what we can do rather than farming is try and get some cool shots. That might be worth it. Honestly, if I could get something out of the window of main, that would be really, like, I mean, that's a little too free, isn't it? Actually, you can't get that height. Huh. Are we robots? Are we the baddies? Can you still swing across this? No. I swear you can swing across that. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another shot. Really? Always thought this main building was based on swinging across, kind of like the Harvesters. Maybe I'm wrong? What are you doing? No! She's in my office! Touching things! Come back. Please. I miss you. Thank you. You're not getting hooked. I want you to do gens. Wait a minute. How are we talking about AI? Oh, from a typer. That's extra funny. Okay, I thought someone was starting a long-form discussion about AI. That's way better than the alternative. Come here. Do you want to get jump scared a punch? Lady, what do you like about the cartoon, like, mascot outfit? It's worrisome, frankly. Rearranging your knickknacks? My fidget toys! Tunneler, stop tunneling, you'll get banned. Do you want to know a fun fact? You see this setup, right? You see the UI over there that says 2 hooks on everyone, etc, etc. Lady, I can't keep taking you on this carnival ride. I killed someone in this exact setup the other day, and endgame chat called me a tunneler. I need you to do this, please. I know you like getting jump scared, but it's too much. It's like, at that point, I can't not kill someone. I don't know what you mean. It's a question you don't want answered as sillily as I can. That's fair. Don't you dare go back in my office. Don't you? You're going on the hook if you go back in my office. Oh no, chat. She went in there. I need to follow her. Unbelievable. Fuck! Why are you here? No! I say no to you, camera. Fucked up. Oh, please do it, Jen. Yeah. Let me drop here. Alright, what do we need? I need a bunch of damage. I need a bunch of chase is the problem. Alright. Second Meg has been solved as an issue. I need first Meg real quick. She's capable of receiving an axe wound, and therefore I like her. Hi. Jesus. Alright, can you... Yes. Hit me with this pallet. Thank you. Alright, second Meg is my hero. Second Meg understands what's going on. Yeah. Come here. There's another pallet over here. I think? Yeah. Come this way. Second Meg! Please! I'm desperate. Lonely single rabbit by main. Seeks companion. Please hit me with this. Don't make me beg. No? I don't know why you prefer this. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think there's people out there that view this as like a horrible thing to do? Apparently she does. Okay, GG, goodbye. Oh no, she's wiggling, alright. I would be your second Meg, Ellie. That's so sweet of you. Pallet safe. Check this quick pallet save. Nice, how good. What, murder? No, farming! I'm realizing now people in DBD take a lot of offense to a lot of different things. And I'm starting to realize there's probably a non-0% group of people who are like, this is horrible, how could you do this? How could you stall out games so everyone gets 1,000,000 points and gets all of the things that they desire? You hit me with this? Thank you. Gonna get me with the other one real quick? Yeah. Thank you. I think they're starting to realize what's going down. Second Meg sounds like some kind of horror movie trope. Have I ever told you guys about Attack of the Two-Headed Shark? It's a movie that's a shot-for-shot remake of Jaws, except every time that someone gets eaten, there's a second person there and a second head jumps up and gets them. I find farming a little boring. I'd rather normally play. That's fine. Do the gens and leave. Like, that's fine by me. Oh, you want a pallet save, right? Let's go. Don't get me wrong, I find farming boring too. That's why I do gens and leave. The alternative is I kill everyone at 5 gens and no one gets to play, so like, I don't really view it as a bad thing. I don't know. Again, this is exclusively during an event with 6x bonuses. Like, it is one of the largest amount of blood points you could possibly get. And it won't happen again for many years. Anniversary might be close, but the way that they're doing anniversary cakes now, they're doing them personally instead of stacking, which means you probably not get this ever again, basically. I've noticed that killers tend to assume that everyone's on board with their particular brand of fun. Well, that's because the killer controls the flow of the game, though. Like, the killer is the thing you counterplay. So, like, I get that. Oh, you want out? Yeah. Sure thing. I got you. How dare you. Or alternatively, point at hook, as this Meg is doing. Demonstrating an excellent way to get out of this game even quicker. You want on the hook or you want to do pallets? Your choice. You were wiggling a minute ago, so I can't tell. No? Alright. Cool. Speaking of people that I don't think want to farm. There we go. I wish I was a pallet. It's the dream, isn't it? Like I said, don't get me wrong, the out is just doing gens and leaving. Getting a bunch of blood points and going back into the queue. Uncontested gens they take like less than 3 minutes in total, right? Actually, deadlock, never mind. I'm a horrible human being. Hi first, Meg. How you doing? Do you know where the hatch is? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Where's that hatch for you, honey? Oh, end of the day, you can find farming boring, but I don't think it's an inherently bad thing to do. I think that's the thing I'm arguing with here. I have seen people get straight up offended at behavior like this. I think that's weird. I don't get that at all. You find hatch yet? No. Yeah, nice. Get on in there. Why did you do that? All right. Sure thing. Oh, I can't open when hatch is closed, right? Oh. Sorry, I've just caught up on second Meg being a Family Guy joke. Now I feel bad for saying it as much as I have. Bookman can be Bookman, you can be Pallet Man. Would you describe this as a palette with or without an E? Because I thought palette with an E was like a color palette. Am I bad at typing? I get the feeling First Meg is rebelling against the cause. First Meg? It's number of T's, if I recall, actually. Why did you do this? Genuinely, why did you do this? I must request first, Meg. Why have you allowed this to happen? Alright. I prefer at least 2 teas a day. Man, it would be a slow day for me if I had 2. That tells you something, right? I only ever usually hint towards my caffeine dosage because I think it would worry you guys, but man, that would be a slow day for me. Gadget wants to be colorful and I support him in that. I agree. You have palette, and palate. I know it's not palate, but I need to say that so that you can hear me saying it, right? Palate. See, Vio's answer was my understanding as well. Oh, there is a distinct one for the roof of your mouth. I didn't realize that part. Okay. We're all learning things together. Hey, it's that same Meg. Then there's when you take your mate out for dinner. That's a pal date. Yeah, that's a different thing. I like this purple gadget. This purple gadget speaks to me. Platelets too. Platelets are also a thing. You can also have platelets. If only I could be so grossly prismatic. Prismatic? How's this bunny look at me? Look over there. Thank you. I'm learning so much about anatomy right now. And that's what you come to my stream for at this point, I think. And then there's pikelets, which are like little pancakes. Oh, and waffles? And there's piranhas. Those are also a different thing. Keep those in mind. When you pal 8. Oh, that's better than pal date. Told you guys before, you're funnier than I am. Sometimes loading in lags a model a bit, huh? That's alright, it's not the end of the world. Larry's. I don't want to do Larry's. I hate Larry. Wow, they spawned really close, huh? Like, really weirdly close, huh? Rabbit's knife is actually glitching? Yeah, it's Glitch Trap. Glitch Trap's not technically a physical character, but I don't really know much about him. Hi! Oh, hey, it's you! First Meg has reappeared. Hey, Milk. How you doing? Oh, you don't get that, sorry. I will take the free hits if you're giving them. You don't get that. Now you get it with a down. I'm not sure this is an improvement. I gotta be real with you, I don't think the situation has gotten better for what you've done. I do not think this was the play. And I gotta guard my downs for a bit. Has the Sabo gone well? Well, Jeff had Unbreak, I think. Shit, fair enough. I'm glad that's out of play. They're actually working together? They are indeed. For some reason, I'm seeing like a lot of Sabo. I don't know if there's like a ton of blood points for Sabo right now or something, but it usually seems to be quite detrimental to aim for. I'm not really sure why it's being done as much as it is. Minecraft Sword made me think he had Steve as a killer. I do, yeah. Hi. Champ of Light. Last Stand. All sorts of shit here. Damn. Well played. Damn, this isn't actually a team. Okay. Hold up. Lock in, I guess. You are not going to protect that Meg. I'm sorry. Have to return to the mines, yeah. You wanna drop that for me, bud? No, okay. That's not a hit, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, see, here's the problem. I win this here because of what you've done. I have unfortunately won the match. That's kind of why I've been trying to farm, because this is not useful. Drop. Yeah, well... Fuck do I do? How many unbreaks? Alright, who's our favorite darling, chat? Who's our favorite darling?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not that one. Got the Privilege live reacts? Hell yeah. A good one. I know you're dying. Because you don't want to farm. Almost comically nodded off, so I guess I'm going to bed. Night night, beautiful bugs. Have a good one, Henri. Thank you for being here. We can put the music back on. Where was that pallet that dropped earlier? Was it back here? Hey, Rat. How you doing? Welcome on in. There it is. Also, Windbreaker. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Forgot to say hi. Always amazed that some people have a near encyclopedic knowledge of all the perks. I used to know more. These days, I don't know that many, to be honest. And a lot have been added. Come here. I want a Mori. Right in the middle. It'll be cinematic. Yeah. Right there, right there. Thank you, Jeff. He knows what's up. Jeff knows he's about to go in the can opener. No, come here. Come here. Come into the middle. Want it there? Alright. Into the can opener. That was an awfully quick match. Alright, what was that worth? 200k apparently. Hey, it was nice of me. That Jeff is a P100. That was a weird fucking match, dude. Fried a whole thing of mushrooms with garlic. Life is good. How's you? God, I could go a mushroom fry up. You're living my dream right now, Rat. I want what you have. No, I'm doing well tonight. I'm going back to the old DBD. Which I've been very gun shy on for a long time. Specifically streaming it. I've mentioned before I've had all sorts of trouble streaming this game. But end of the day, I do love it a lot, and I don't want to give it up, so here we are. Oh shit, you never really see an Ellen these days. Ripley, I guess I should say. Suffering shaking JPEG jump scare for all eternity. A great way to explain that franchise. I love Ripley. I have Spacesuit Ripley, which looks awful, but also is the only way that I can play a character wearing a spacesuit, which felt necessary. I'm sure you all understand, right? Goddamn garlic mushrooms. Fuck. I need that in my life. Now here's the problem, chat. The later it gets in the evening, the funnier my thumbnail including a game that I've yet to play gets. There's a world where I have to change the thumbnail of this stream. We might have to make a new thumbnail live. I might have to make a new thumbnail live if we play too much DBD. That's so funny. Fuck. A peek behind the curtain. I could show you guys thumbnail making if you want. That could be fun. Could be a little cute. My doors are bad, but they're all over there, so that's fine. I know where they are. I'm gonna hop on in here. Reckon that's our best door here. Hello. You were not ready for this, were you? I'm so sorry. We get the grab so no one can save. Yeah, you can't flashlight save a grab, unfortunately. Pallet save? Do you want to get a pallet save here? Yeah, not quick enough. All of you come over for garlic mushrooms. Bring sourdough, though. That's a worthy trade. I'm in for that. Oh, shit. Nice dodge. Unfortunately, you're chasing by hook, which is not good. You're going to drop that instantly. Vault? No. Oh, shit. Okay. Do you want to vault that real quick? Vault it. There we go. We'll all be happy again. Rip Maria? She might have a good block here. Do they want to give me this pallet for free? No, okay. Can Maria be real? Is that a thing? I know Silent Hill 2. Like, roughly, I know Silent Hill 2. Maria in DBD. Could she even, like, functionally be... There's no way you went in. Okay, I was right. There's no way you went in. Oh, hello. That's where you were? She did not dodge that. She went straight on through. You can drop that for me. Come on. You know you can drop that for me. I want you to. Give me the pallet. Or don't, I guess. That's fine too. Live in a house with all of our friends. You have to suspend disbelief quite a bit for Pyramid. Pyramid Head straight up doesn't, like, work. I know what you mean, yeah. Although James is present, I own James. Fun fact, James is not his own survivor. James is a skin for Cheryl. Okay, no one's here. They're gonna save Maria first, which is a mistake. I'm just gonna bash in. I don't feel threatened, so I'm just gonna bash in the doors on main for a little bit. They're probably gonna cut across directly for that save. Hi, Maria. I know you have borrowed time. That's fine. I can sit here and wait until it's over. I don't know why you're doing this. Genuinely. I miss Gerald. I had one of the best escapes I've ever had as a Wraith. Against a Wraith as Gerald. Holy shit, she's going to a different zip code. Okay. I really don't want to kill that Maria, but I can't leave her up if she's going to do this. Oh, there's Ellen. Hello. You are in danger, hon. The fun thing about the axe toss is people spend so much time dodging the axe that they don't realize they're setting themselves up to be grabbed. Like, momentum matters at these occasions. I see that mistake all too often. Are you going to save? Oh, buddy. Did I see Heather as a survivor too? Yes. Also has a very cool, technically non-canon skin that I'd love to show the Silent Hill fans. Hi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that is borrowed time over. Drop it. Thank you. Fuck, does anyone remember who's not Death Hook? You have decisive? Is that why you came at me? No, okay. I really need that Jake to go save, so I'm gonna go hide. I'm gonna let him recover, because this is bad. This is quite bad for everyone. I'm gonna let them have a little bit of time to themselves. I love the idea of going into our office and just listening to a bit of music. Just chilling here for a bit, you know? This town is full of monsters! How can you sit there and eat pizza? Some office time. We just chill. We chill for a moment. Well, okay, now I need to go get the Jake. I specifically need to pretty aggressively target the Jake. If people get in my way, I might finish him off, but we'll see. No, she ran that way and someone else went this way. Me? Yeah, we need to target the Jake, okay? We'll be looking very carefully for the Jake. Are you healing under pallet? No, you have decided to go to Narnia. I see. Who are you? Yes! Exactly the boy I want to see. Honestly, if they got a pallet save here, I'd just be happy. So, no pallet save. I'm going to walk through it a few times just to make sure. Can't miss High Fizz Jake. No, you can't. Banana Yellow, my very favorite. I'd love for them to unhook this Jake and then maybe get a bit more chase time. I don't really want to, like, force them to farm unless they're chill with it. I really just want them to do a bit more so I can, like, break things and get some BP, but Jake loves loops. Very good, very good. There's, like, a downed pallet over there I haven't broken, right? And also some doors on main, I think. I'll be happy again. We'll live in a house with all of our friends. This one's next most complete, and it hasn't... Oh, it does have some on it. Who's there? My god, you booked it. Okay, go save Jake. Quick smart now. Oh, good dodge. Just got the Ender Dragon trophy again on my precious Vita. Very nice, very nice. Like I said, I'm gonna let them recover. Oh, hi. That's not gonna work. You want something out of me? You look like Mary. Have you seen her? I'll be happy again. We'll live in a house. All of us. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. There's the Jake we need for our 8th hook. Okay, fantastic. You are not going to turn, are you? I'm also out of range. Fuck. Can you give me some chase points? That is a hell of a range on that stun. Good God. I would like some more chase with you, Mr. Park. Please. My man. Not. I don't need you, ladies. You're fine. Do your thing. I don't mind. Yeah, you can do your thing as well. Don't worry. Running out of kicks on that thing. Where the hell did the Jake go? Sorry, the way she waved her flashlight as she left was really funny. Jesus Christ. I'm right here. Yeah, Jake's in the chat, sorry. Fuck, where is the Jake? Hi. What's the plan? Yeah, good job. Alright, where is that Jake? Feel like we're gonna have a boy edge map that's not gonna be coming out for a while. Oh, this is still regressing. I'm a bad human being. I am an actively bad human being. Who's over here? And are they wearing a studded vest? No, I know you. I don't need you. I need the other one. God damn it. Hi! Yes! Thank God! Okay, Jesus. Alright, I would say that is enough chances. We'll see what they want to do with this. Deadlock giving me just enough time to kick this, actually. That's kind of cool. Are you right there? Oh, you did leave. Okay, good. Deadlock, can you end now? Thank you. Oh my. Okay, fair enough. Go for it. Look upon my beautiful kingdom. Holy shit. Who dares? That's a pretty cool little shot. Yeah, what you need? You wanna do that? Hydrating. Hey, pride flag on Maria. Oh shit! Ripley's by! Let's go! Hi. What you need? Hell yeah. And also in the game, she's wearing a pride charm as well. I really wish they weren't invisible boxes on shit. Can you hit me with something? Yeah. Oh, you want to be grabbed? I can get you out of here then if you want. Now you're wiggling. Do you want to be hooked or not? I have no idea. Confusing. Pride bee. Pride bee. Oh, I forgot to show the pride charms. Holy shit, sorry about that. There was a couple of things I want to show off. I forgot all about that, to be honest. Oh, welcome back, Sneeko. How you doing? Alright, brutality is also almost maxed. I think this is an okay one. I wonder if that Jake still thinks I'm after him. Kind of sounds like Waxfang. Still sure, but... Ooh, Waxfang. Good call, actually. You can see it. Can you eat the Waxfang? Can you eat a shirt? Hi, Jake. My word. Oh, that's not what I wanted. If you put it through the dryer long enough, true. You can use the shoe as a cup. That is an option. They're dancing. The gays are dancing. I feel like I'm in a like a nature documentary. Look how they roam. The women of the Macmillan estate. So beautiful, so majestic. Who left a scratchy there? Oh shit, is someone's shed? Shed? Shack. Shed? Hmm. I think there's someone actually hiding edge map. If that's the case, that's really funny. Ah, lordy. Shed Shack, reclusive basketball hermit? I like that, that's pretty good. So we're gonna be at like... Oh, how much? Nearly 2 million from this now. That's what I mean. God, that's so many blood points, dude. Holy shit. Alright, listen for Hatch. Ah, they're gone. Shame it. Not a game I'd ever play, but it's fun to see players just dicking around with the shared goal of... No, see, this is my point as well. Like, this is essentially not going to happen again, is a big element of it. The reason this matters to me is because they've changed the way that event offerings work. So it used to be, picture this, everyone can bring an offering, right? Now, the way they used to work is if we all brought the offering that says double blood points, then that would be double, 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 double. Incrementally, it would double for every single player, and we would all get it, right? They're changing how event offerings work, and I'm worried that they're going to change every offering to be this way. Entirely personal. So now if everyone brings a blood point offering, it's just, we all get a double, and that's it. Basically, during events, cutting it in something like, what, 20% or less of what it was otherwise? I know, Glitch Trap, that's what I was just saying. It's ridiculous to me as well. So what this means is, this 6x we have right now, you're probably never going to be able to gain points like this fast ever again. If that's what they go through with. I'm hoping they don't do that with the anniversary cakes, but if it is the case, because I mean, they did it with these, and they did it with, I think they did it with one prior as well. Basically means, the celebratory let's all get 6 times XP will be let's get 2x. And that, in a game with this many characters, kind of fucking sucks. So alas, I do my efforts to try and make it a little bit easier. I know, I'd probably get roughly the same thing, just ending games instantly, but like, please just get some points, please. You're gonna regret it if you don't. Oh yeah, so I wanted to show a couple things off. One thing is, why though starving people with blood points isn't even profitable? I'm not even joking about this, Egg. They've talked about their theory of the blood point economy. I'm not joking. They think there is an economy of blood points they need to preserve. I'm not joking about that. As I said, you can peep the latest event offerings. They're personal, and they only work in the limited time game mode, and you never get to use them again. I have 129 event offerings here. They would only work for me, even if I could, and I can only ever use them during Blood Moon, which is ending. So this is one of the worst offerings they've ever given. And it's probably a standard for, like, the rest of the ones they're gonna do, because they really like you grinding for some fucking reason. Anyway, I'm gonna get off my soapbox and just say, it pisses me off. I honestly think 6x EXP should just be how the game functions. I have been so motivated to play this game from 6x that I would never be motivated without it. Ever, ever, ever. So peep this, everybody. Peep this. Pride charms. They're actually kind of hard to find because they are alphabetical. Can we filter in any way? Not in a meaningful way, but agender, bisexual, asexual, genderqueer, genderfluid, intersex, lesbian, MLM, non-binary, pan, progress flag, rainbow flag, all sorts of stuff, trans pride flag. All freely available in game. These are not paid content. This is not paying for pride, but there's also some very subtle pride, which is really cool. I can't find a good example of it here, but there are random, like... That is Ace or Arrow? Yeah, Ace and Arrow are both in. Which is cool because it means it's very thorough. Which, it's not always that way. Ace and Arrow is down here somewhere. Is Arrow in? I hope Arrow's in. That might be on the second code, which I haven't even put in yet. During anniversary, if everyone runs cakes, it's 550 XP, 550% BP, even without the game adding anything additional, and I always long for that to be the norm. And here's the problem, Neon. If this, if Bloodshot Eyes, the way they're doing it now, are the blueprint for how they're doing, holiday cakes, which it very well might be, this is the last time you get this. Right? Pride Crow is one of my favorites. It's in here somewhere, but I've forgotten the name of it, to be honest. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I'm very new to these menus as well. I thought it was an epic, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Pot of gold, we got a rainbow on it. Why not? We'll take that as a pride charm. Yes! Feathers of Pride! I love this charm. This is one of my favorites as well. As well as you can see, there's like rainbow banners and things like that. Subtle pride is kind of cool. I like it a lot. I dig it. The other thing I wanted to show, which I think is kind of cool, is there are some very cool skins. This one's for the Silent Hill fans. This was added recently, and I really like it. Cheryl, where are you, darling? There are so many Silent Hill characters represented just in skins for Cheryl, but also specifically this fit for Cheryl. Gonna go out on a limb and say this probably doesn't appear in a Silent Hill game, but I dig them having like a non-canon Silent Hill fit for Cheryl. I think that's fucking sick. And I think they should explore licenses more, like with this more. It's gotta be the Shabir skin for one of the survivors, I'm betting. It's gotta be Closet Fox. Holy shit. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Fox? I've never called you Fox before. I've never called you Fox before in my life. Hello, Closet. Except when I do. The Dahlia movie fit. Yeah, pretty much. Also, the variety of women that are all just hidden under Paige Cheryl cosmetics is incredibly funny to me. How many different characters do you spot? Oh, goodness. Someone who doesn't play DBD except for friends. I've no inclination to grind out as a semi-fresh player because of how daunting unlocking stuff is. Outside of playable characters is. No, exactly. That's my point, right? And I think it sucks that you have to do things like intentionally throwing for BP, but like, why the fuck wouldn't you right now, you know? Ripley and DBD as a survivor skin? Better than that. Keep this. Ripley is not just a skin. Ripley is her own survivor. With her own customizations. I have a spacesuit because it mattered to me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And thank you for the self-care, Joy. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. Did I play ads? I didn't do ads 20 minutes ago, right? I absolutely didn't. Maybe we just ride it out till next break. That might be the way to do it. Also, Ripley's getting a legendary, like in the next couple of weeks. Legendaries being skins that make the character into a different character. So essentially like a little alternate sort of version, right? I don't know who that's gonna be, but it could be any character from like Aliens, which could be kind of fun. Xenomorph any decent as a killer? Xenomorph is very similar to the character we're playing currently. Xenomorph has round the map movement and a tail whip that functions basically similar to how I'm using the axe currently. The big difference, I would say, is that Xenomorph has counterplay in the form of flame turrets, which people have very frequently said probably need to just straight up be nerfed or removed or something like that. Long story short, survivors have an item. You know how I've got doors as Silly Glitch Rabbit? Survivors have flame turrets against Xenomorph. And unfortunately, the flame turrets are very good at shutting down Xeno. So it's this annoying situation of like the counterplay they offer survivors to Xeno's power is very strong and makes Xeno look quite weak. But I think Xeno's quite good. I really enjoy Xeno. I've wanted to play Xeno a lot more, actually. Might be my next major killer to play, I don't know. Ripley in a spacesuit, I'll try not to hold it against her. Thank you, Gadget, thank you. Have a treat? Oh. That's all you're getting. I'll never get that close to the burger ever again. Ever again. But yeah, honestly, the big thing is, if you're picking up killer, you only have to learn one killer at a time, which is very appealing, obviously. And also, there's something for everyone. Like, I think that's the big thing. You don't have to play 20 killers. Some people will make you think that you need to play a bunch of different killers and learn all this shit. You can just stick to one killer that you enjoy and have a fun time. That's all you need. That's all you need. Another difference is the Xenomorph has sex appeal. Do I need to bring up that picture of the alien queen again? Also, here's a great example of the old bonus anniversary items where it's bonus blood points for everyone. Don't know how I feel about such powerful killer-specific counter tools, especially as someone who thinks Singularity is cool but so easy to turn off. That is true. Singularity is another bit of a victim of this, but Singularity, unfortunately, is a bit of a problem killer in that there are ways to... I won't get into it too much. I'm really not that good enough at the game, but there's ways to play Singularity that are just like, the game breaks apart. Like, it fails to function. And shit like that is kind of worrying, so I understand the counterplay being the safe option, but yeah, it can be very frustrating, naturally. They're gravitating towards main. Maybe we should go main instantly. Nah, we'll go far. There goes your sprint burst. I have a weird suspicion this is going to be a hard-fought game. Something in my gut tells me this is going to be a tough one. Nice dodge. I thought I went wide enough with that, but I guess not. Oh shit, he's got good dodges. I get the pallet control now, so I get a hit regardless. Alright, he was watching the Orbitor a bit close. I get the feeling this might be a flashlight save. No? All of them had flashlights. I'm surprised they're not here. Well, they did Fargen, maybe Shaq, I think. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. They tripled Shaq? Yeah, I think they did. Damn, okay. What we could do is come up here and try and get a good jump scare, maybe. Hello, Dwight. Do you have a sprint burst as well? No. Are you gonna insta-volt? Oh, thank you. These days, Singularity is strong enough, I think the counterplay is warranted. Yeah, people have worked out what to do with Singularity, is what I'll say. I won't talk about it too much, but there are videos of, like, infinite Singularity games where, like, you literally, you can't escape. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Give me the pallet for free? No.
Give up, you can't.
No, you can't escape. You think I can't, but I can is the thing.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
A cool idea, but a bit of a hit and hope. Do you have a pallet here? No, she does not. Wow, I'm surprised you got that. Was that background player? Fortunately, it didn't help much. Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground. God damn it. That Flash movie is burned into my brain. Alright, our only fresh hook remaining is Renato, who I think has been very uncontested doing gens. Someone's hiding there, which leads me to believe they don't think I have barbecue and chili, so I'm probably just gonna pretend I don't see them. And then, hello. Yep, you're exactly who I wanted to see as well. You get that vault, so I'm gonna go break the door instead. Oh, the door's already... Huh, the door's unbroken on that side. I didn't know it did that. That is not a loop, honey. Okay, so the one to watch out for is the Jake, to be honest. The Jake's a little scary. Yeah, look, I'll let him heal and I'll go for whoever this is. That's the Dwight. I don't know about this, bud. I don't know about this, bud. He went straight to the pallet! Oh, I thought he was gonna dodge. Vault it. You wouldn't. Wow, you actually wouldn't. Okay. This guy is counterplaying, but in the weirdest possible way. Okay, that was interesting. Flashlight save? No, for people with 4 beamers, they're really not hanging around on the pickups very much. No. Sorry, I'll try not to be as scary. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. No, sorry, there is a core character of this game named Jake, in case you haven't put this together, who is... He's not that common, to be honest. I know you're right there, bud. Oh, wow. That's very unfortunate. Hitboxes. Gonna give me that? Yes, you do. Thank you. Oh, he's out of here. I might just break that and guard it then. I mean, they have to save. Here comes Claudette, so we get a trade here, probably. Oh, that's very unfortunate. My axe tosses are bad. That might cost us a lot. Still get the hit there, so that's nice. We know the Dwight's over there. I'm not too worried about gens right now. Don't really feel like I need a kick or anything. Got a boy there waiting to take a hit, but I think I can just... Yeah, get him off it with that. Is she not here? Wow, I'm just out of range of all of these. That's so sad. Alright, he's gonna come back and try and get the flashlight save, so we're gonna... The accent... No? Oh, there you are. Buddy, I think this is a mistake. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with you, bud. I think this is a mistake. Right. Now on, can you please refer to me as Jake Want Trophy so I don't get confused? Yeah, I can do that. No worries. Having never played this game before and having so many killer ideas, but as you have it makes me wonder, do you have any killers you would like from any media or something? I got my dream license, and unfortunately, I don't like playing her. It's, Sadako from The Ring. Sadako Yamamura from the original, Ring. And unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of that character in this game, but I do love that license a lot. That was a hell of a toss. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, she's a problematic character in a lot of ways. That's what I'll say. We even got her tapes and TVs. She's incredibly well done. Don't get me wrong. The license itself, 10 out of 10. But it's a bit of a xenomorph problem, where the counterplay to that character is as strong as the character in many ways, which is a little bit unfortunate. I don't think these boys are going to want to farm, so I get the feeling this is going to be one of those ones we have to play to win. Maybe I can bait them into dropping a few more pallets so I can get some blood points, but they're definitely here to play, so they're not going to fuck around too much, I don't think. It's kind of funny. If we ever get in a position where we're not using our doors too much, you can tell I'm kind of locked in on winning, because it means I'm too busy to fuck around. At the end of the day, the doors are somewhat detrimental to use. Get some blood points off this. They might be healing at Shack. No. That would have been the safe place I would have gone to. Surprising. Break some shit. Let him make a play. She's not that fun to play. She is for some people. She does have a cool concept where at 7 stacks of a certain, like, killer debuff she has, she just instantly kills you. No hook states, no nothing, she just instantly fucking kills you. And I find that really cool. Like, I do find that very thematically fitting of Sadako. Very indiscriminate kind of murder. Yeah, look, maybe I can get some chases in and just... Wow, fog vials are not good anymore, huh? Yeah, look, let's push to win this one. I don't think I can convey let's farm to people playing this hard. That's alright. He burned Sprint Burst already. Why? That's very surprising. I think you're in a really bad way out here, to be honest, dude. Damn. Good idea, bad execution. This guy is good. I like him. He's fun to play with. Actually, let's do this chase for as long as we can and see if they make a play on it. I'd like them to. Hi. Oh, unfortunately, about that chase, I may have gotten a little excited for nothing. Sorry, gang. I love needlessly complicated gimmicks, so I enjoy it quite a lot. I felt the same way about Pinhead. You want to know something funny, Egg? I loved Pinhead. I think Pinhead fucking rules. I love everything about Pinhead. Apparently, that character is despised. Which is alarming to me. I really enjoy him and his counterplay quite a lot. We can go to that door and maybe jump scare. He's my favorite killer? I'm kind of right there with you. From, like, Survivor counterplay, anyway. Worth a shot. Oh, my poor Renato. My poor Renato. I won't slug you, bud. You're over there? Why? Huh? What makes him despised? Very complicated for soul. Why are you crawling to the corner, dude? Okay. Very complicated for solo players. Basically, he has the box. You must open the box in order to stop him getting a passive and very detrimental slowdown. But the thing is, when you're playing alone on a team of 4, there's not a particularly good way to communicate who's going to get the box. It has to happen every like 45 to 60 seconds or something like that. Very often, the result is 3 people all go for it and waste all of the time that one person needed to waste. And the alternative is it goes off uncontested, which is really bad. Basically, he stomps solo players a lot. He's also quite scary, this is true. Oh no, bud. Ah, bud, you're going in the can opener. You're going in the can opener, Dwight. I must put you in the can opener. Let's soundtrack this so it's nice. There we go. Isn't that nice? Hello, Valimar. I told you your followage last time you typed that. But welcome in regardless. Dwight's not a can, says here. Oh yeah, I should leave my music on. What am I doing? God damn, that was a lot of prestige in that lobby. Holy shit. Can you can open me? I'm hungry for lamb chunks. I could get you some lamb chunks, yeah. It's about that time. Now the cool thing, and this is one of the things that we have wanted for so fucking long that's taken this time long to do, the blood web's really slow. This got added between the times that I've last played. You can just automatically spend whatever amount of blood points you want to get to whatever level you want. Otherwise... So we just got something like 25 levels on Doctor, right? You know how this used to work? Okay, that's 1 level. Okay, that's 2 levels, and they only get bigger from here. So this is such an unbelievably good addition that it's wild how much better that is. What are we gunning for next? Who's got good perks, gang? Who's got good perks? I kind of wouldn't mind fucking around with, like, Hoarder or something. Nick Cage? Yeah, I mean, I already have Nick Cage prestiged. Darth Vader is killer when? He loves being a menacing aura farming drama queen. That's actually a very common request. That is actually an extremely common request. It does go both ways. Pinhead without control over the box is pretty mediocre. It's true, yeah, it is true. It's why I like Pinhead as much as I do. He's got good counterplay. Chucky? We got Chucky at 1. I could get him to 3. Basically, the way perks work is you get global perks per prestige level, and perks come in 3 levels. So, prestige 1, the global perk you have is level 1. You can upgrade it per blood web, but is that Dracula? It is in fact... You know I still haven't bought Dracula? Yeah, this is Dracula Castlevania. I forgot. One of what I think is one of the most ill-fitting licenses, but I'm so happy it's here. I gotta be honest. Castlevania is a very strange addition to this game, but fuck yeah. Could they make the creature from the ritual work? They should try. Have you guys seen the last proof of concept for the, not the anniversary killer, the, like, crowdsourced angel killer? It looks so good. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I have these from Infinite Rift Pass exploit, but bugger it. Get a bit of Drac on the menu, what do you reckon? I also at some point need to actually play Dracula, but alas. Odaga Castlevania fits, even if Dracula doesn't? I don't disagree. I just think it was such a strange thing seeing... Okay, so for example, the kind of dynamic of what they added changed around that era, where, like, for example, D&D was in, which is kind of wild, but at the very least, this is still functionally sort of a... I mean, no, it's D&D, I can't really argue against it, but Trevor Belmont does stand out like a bit of a sore thumb, which only kind of gets more distinct when you realize fucking Alucard is playable. As a guy that has to, like, jump through hoops to dodge being slapped with an axe, Alucard is in the game. It's a lot. It is definitely a suspension of disbelief kind of thing. Yep, Soma Cruz is in. Soma is a good look, though. I really like Soma. Is that Symphony of the Night Alucard? I think so, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I think this is a great license. It's just one of the odder things to see out there. It is just one of the odder things to see out there when you're playing DBD, which, again, for the longest time, the only thing that was added was people, like regular people. Should have been Simon Belmont. Should have been. Missed opportunity. Actually, to be honest, I don't know a ton about Castlevania, so I can't really say that. Arguably, Soma makes sense as a survivor, as someone trying to deny his heritage, and therefore an excuse to be depowered. You know what? Fair. There is also a lot of lore that gets into why characters are balanced the way that they are, but, like, I don't know how much I care about getting into that. It's very hand-wavy, is what it is. It should have been me, not him! I really should get into Grapple Hook game tonight at some point, unless fuck, I might have to take a break to literally make a new thumbnail to upload this VOD. That's so funny, dude. Oh yeah, since you guys seem to like Castlevania a bunch, True Form. You can rock this if you fancy. Nice butt. If there was something that would get me into DBD, it would be that. Still not my kind of game, but that would have been the thing to make me play. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Play it for 3 minutes at the end of the stream, so thumbnail's still valid. I want to pay it more respect than that, though, because, like, I do want to play it, but also I'm having a chill time with DBD right now, you know? Without the chair, he doesn't even need to sit down. 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes is debatable. Yeah. They've gone a long way to doing a lot with a lot of cosmetics in this game, to be honest. I mean, I think some of the liberties they've taken with Onryo, which is, again, Sadako, is some of my favorite. You can be a corpse. This is legal. As well as some of the ones from mobile DBD, which has a lot more artistic license on how the characters are interpreted. But also looks fucking sick, I gotta be honest. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. You might be onto something. You know what? Honestly, I might do an early break so I can weigh up my options. You guys down for that? I might do early break. Fuck up my own ad timings and what like that. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with some ads and whatnot, just so I can chill for a minute and sort out whether or not we're doing DBD all night. And if we are, what the heck that means for us. Flower Sadako is so good. I'm glad that got ported from mobile. I'll leave you guys with some music and some ads and whatnot. You know the drill. I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. Blah, 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 blah. Woo! Hello, everybody. Goddamn, Kyle Katarn. It's quite an ass, isn't it? I just got a DM from an artist, chat. I got a DM from an artist. You can probably tell who. So I'm brewing my tea right now. Don't mind me. Who I sent the emote list to. You remember we worked out an emote list of like shit we want? And he's asking if there's a limit to how many he can make animated. And I'm like, oh, by all means. by all means. No limits. Follow your heart. You know it to be true. My I like to think I'm a good client. No limit, paying any amount, no deadline. I like to think I am a good person for commissions. I know some people like more structure. I don't give a shit. I know the artists I like working with. Do what you gotta do. I will be here to support it. Genuinely, I have gotten this far on the back of so many talented artists following their gut and me being very quiet. Oh, goodness. I have unlimited slots on the butt pick? Sorry. What is this? Hang on, wait, hold up. Hold up? Really tempted to add one of those. Not gonna lie. Jesus, nice, perfect. Very impressive. Do it, LA? Maybe I just want to give Gadge some money. Honestly. What was I gonna say? Fuck, if I am doing DBD all night, I need to make a thumbnail. So we literally might take a break to remake the thumbnail for the stream. And I think I'm gonna have to use the Garfield vest glitch trap. I think I have to use glitch trap in a fucking Garfield's vest. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so funny. What a stupid problem to have. I made a thumbnail for a different game. Well, on the plus side, it means if we do play this all night, I could reuse the thumbnail on Friday. So there's that. There is that. Oh, goodness. Anyway. I need tea. I need milk for my tea after this round. What is this grapple hook game you speak of anyways? It is a game called Idols of Ash. My understanding of it is it's a reverse Yup game. So you're climbing down into something dark and terrifying rather than like climbing up it. And something might be following you. That's kind of all I know about the game. It's a Puya, yeah, exactly. Been trying to learn to do shading and coloring. If desired, I can throw in a blood can attempt I've made. I'm always looking to support artists in the community, and I would love to very much. Currently speaking, it's still following you. Specifically. Currently speaking, I have a few artists I want to offer as much work to as I can. Oh god, I gotta get some milk for this tea. But I will keep it in mind. Oh my god, I'll be right back. So, something to consider. Whoa. Sorry, I'm sitting down. Something to consider. I have also pitched the list to a couple artists and been like, to do the emotes you want to do. Which means I don't know what's going to get done. Which means there's probably going to be more than I need to look for broader commissions. I obviously, I don't want like one artist to do 20 emotes unless they're comfortable doing that. You know what I mean? So there'll probably be more I have to do. More I have to do. More I have to look around for, rather. I sense a cursed artifact being made. What, with my with my with my thumbnail? No, surely not. It's me, I'm following you. You got games on your phone? You know what, Walkie? Less and less all the time. I've uninstalled most things I had on my phone. You want to know something that's I just realized how fucking meta this is. Have you guys checked the file name of the thumbnail? The thumbnail's file name is, if I put the game in the thumbnail, it forces me to at least try to play it. Holy shit. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. That's fucked up. Alright, we're gonna have a thumbnail making break after this, I think. Because I just want to farm, man. I just want to farm. Alright, how's my T chat? Dial 555. Ellie, I have 14 gigabytes left in my 11 terabyte hard drive. Do I need to go shopping? Shopping wouldn't be my first suggestion of an action there. Maybe too weepy to understand what's going on, not gonna lie. Oh, that's fine, boys. No, I may have confused people. I'm talking about commissioning a couple of very specific artists. And we branched out to discussing people working on things as well. But that's it. I don't necessarily have any plans to look for artists in Twitch chat currently, necessarily. But I will keep it on mind if people are posting their art and things like that, because I'm always interested in finding more people to work with. It's all important, I swear. Yeah? You want to let me look through that hard drive and say it's all important? Because I reckon I could find some video files you are not using. I'm talking split fiction VOD. That's on the internet, bud. You don't need that anymore. Let it go. If you love something, let it go. $800 gigabytes of photos of Clem? Would that be so wrong? No, not at all. Not at all. Split fiction, I know. If you love something, let it go, Jake. Let it go. Chat, I need a location for this fucking rabbit. Where does this fucking rabbit go? I need a location. What the fuck is a gorp? What do you mean gorp? Gorp is confirmed? I'm googling gorp definition right now. Hang on a second. A mixture of high-energy foods such as nuts and dried fruit eaten as a snack, or a loose mixture of dried fruit, nuts, and frequently salt, sometimes other ingredients, designed as an energy supplement while hiking, climbing, and canoeing. Did anyone know about gorping it? Office? Okay, is it an office complex or is it like the DBD office? That's the question. I don't know which. It could be either. Who up gorping it? Good question. What's the best office pick we could use? I'd love some gorp right now, honestly, you reckon? Apparently there's also gorp core. I remember explaining goblin core was a genre to people before. What do you mean the 9,000,000 gifts of Space Mantis hitting the gritty isn't important? I can hit the gritty live, you don't need the gifts. That's the thing. My salty hike suck mix. Yeah, the same, Sin. That's exactly that. Yo, will never understand the high of finding a 2017 Minecraft installer on your 2015 MacBook. Dude, I have been thinking about the fact that I don't think I own Minecraft anymore because they did the fucking account merging things and I wasn't playing at the time. But I have owned Minecraft since it was a tech demo on a website. That's when I bought Minecraft. I bought Minecraft when you had to play it in your browser. And man, wouldn't I give a lot to go back to that. Oh my god. I'm so old. I'm so old. Nosh? No, his name's Nooch, but close. He's not here right now, I don't think, but still. Tee hee hee hee. If we hit the gritty now, it'll be 1,000,000 gifts. That's true, that's true. Knew of it in the inf dev days, but I only bought it in beta. I see, I see. What's the funniest office to put this fucking rabbit in? Oh, God, where am I putting this rabbit? Where am I putting this rabbit? Trying to think of... Oh my God, Severance. Severance. Oh shit. Okay, okay. I need a good set from Severance. God damn it. This is gonna be tough, actually. Why are you buying rabbit at the soup store? I have my reasons. I have my reasons. I couldn't complete that bit because I didn't want to curse at you, Tupper. I didn't want to curse at you. That felt mean. I didn't want to do it. This is going to be a really shitty thumbnail, dude. No, it's okay. I can handle it. No, you'll post a sobbing emoji and it'll break my heart, actually. That's what's going to happen. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I might be ready. I might be ready. I think I have everything we need. Do it, I dare you? I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, chat. Do you want to peek behind the curtains? Do you want to see thumbnails being made? So have I, technically. I played it in the alpha as my brother downloaded it, but I didn't get my own account until 2015.
Yeah.
God damn, that's sick. That's sick. Love you too, Topo. Glitch Trap in the Severance office wearing the Garfield inflation shirt is going to be absolutely incomprehensible to an outsider, and honestly, that's fine. You know what's funny is I've famously had a problem where the thumbnail for any joke we have is relevant one stream later, because I can't make a thumbnail for a joke that hasn't happened yet, right? So you'll look at my VODs channel, and there'll be like an edit that's very specific to a joke from the stream prior. It's really goofy. Alright, chat, we have a mission, okay? Was there a Geo Bingo or something a while back and My Beloved redeemed? Because I swear I remember Cactus My Beloved, and I'm not sure if I'm gaslighting myself. Cactus My Beloved was a, from Magpie game, where it's all Australian landmarks, and I wanted them to have the cactus statue from Perth Central. This is the expected lasagna of bits. It's true, it's true. So this is a thumbnail. For some reason, I make them in the exact size. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know a little secret here, okay? My thumbnails look really shit. The reason they do is YouTube compresses them to hell. Now, the reason they look so shitty on YouTube is because I make them at exactly 616 by 353. And I know what you're wondering, why do I make them at that size? Because that's the size of a Steam capsule for the like drop down where like a video game is listed on the Steam front. Why do I use that size? Because it's the first file I opened when I made my first thumbnail, and I've never thought of changing it ever. At this point, it's a tradition. It will not be changing. Have a good one, spirits. Rest well. So here's what we got. We're going to get rid of everything here. We're going to start from scratch. Severance hallway. Honestly, already kind of cropped pretty well. I don't think I need to do anything on that. Fuck-ass rabbit. Also present. Oh my god. This is... This is already bad, dude. This is already bad. Jesus Christ. So glad I've had a clear PNG of Glitch Trap. It's not even the DBD model is the wild thing, but it looks so good here. I'm gonna put you like that, okay? I'm gonna put you like that. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be bad. Now, I have a little secret for what I can fit in here. Now, oh, also, fun fact, if you've ever wondered why the depth looks kind of good on my thumbnails, do you guys like how GIMP leaves an outline of the fuck-ass rabbit even though I've resized it? The fuck-ass rabbit is sort of haunting the stream right now. So if you want the quick and dirty of how to make something look a little bit kind of like it's not just an image sitting on an image, all I literally do is I just duplicate it, change the color of the other version so it's like a perfect silhouette. I just make my own drop shadow essentially, and then just blur it a little bit. And you see how it's really subtle, but that makes it kind of pop out a little bit. Suddenly it's instantly like, okay, it looks a little nicer now. it looks a bit less shit than this, you know what I mean? Your brain doesn't see, your eyes don't see it, but your brain does. Now, this isn't right for one thing, because I want to make a layer group here. Because, can I move it bulk? No, I can't. I want to put like an overlay on all of this as well. Because there's something we've noticed, right? There's something we've noticed. And it's that the office itself is fucking green. I'm gonna set that to overlay and see what happens. Oh! You know what? The overlay's only on the background? Maybe a darken only? How about that? Oh my god, no! I came into an art lesson? Welcome. This is not an art... This is a quick and dirty lesson. This is not an art lesson. Actually, that kind of does look good, even though you lose the Garfield shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll lighten it a bit like that. What do you reckon? It's looking very radioactive, isn't it? Now, I do have a little secret how to make this more... Actually, what happens if we invert the Severance hallway? Actually, kind of looks pretty thematic, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Is this that one rabbit from The Matrix? Yeah, Neo has to follow it. Now, I have a little surprise for you guys. I have an editable that I was slipping this into images secretly in a conversation recently. Don't ask questions, don't worry about it. I have Mr. James Sunderland. So, we're gonna just quickly take old James here. He's been through a lot, but that's okay. And we're just gonna stick him up there, kind of wandering through. Actually, I need to flip this, don't I? Yeah, so that way he's walking into the scene. Perfect. Nodding, I'm nodding. Yeah, James needs to be here. It's very important. Oh, he's so green. Okay, maybe not that green. Squeak, 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 squeak to you too. Let me put you in your own group. I need to make you a shadow, don't I? Does he know? Absolutely not. I don't think James has ever known a thing in his fucking life, to be clear. Gonna put a little blur on that so he has a little drop shadow. Also, it's lame, but I've been doing this recently and it looks kinda good, as stupid as it sounds. Keep this. Stupid as it sounds, just grab a paintbrush, put a little round here, blur it a bunch, and drop the opacity. And same thing. Your eyes don't see it, but your brain kind of likes it. Your brain likes it a little bit, you know what I mean? I do need one of these green overlays for our friend James, but it needs to be very light by comparison. Yeah, like that. Get this friggin' bird out of here. And the last thing I do, you may have noticed I do this on every single thumbnail. It is so stupid, but it makes everything look actively better. Is I just get a border, and I just darken the edges of it. If you have a character, you pop it behind the characters, so it looks like they're popping into frame. Suddenly, this kind of looks like a YouTube video, right? It's not great, but it's suddenly, it's like, okay, this kind of looks like a thumbnail all of a sudden. I kind of get what's going on here. Now, the problem is we have dead space on the left. And there's a world where we make Big James. Hear me out. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I hear you loud and clear. There is a world where we have Big James. I don't think that's the world we live in. I think that's a bad world. I want to know what we have on the left-hand side. What takes up the rest of this frame? That's DBD, not Dead Space. Oh, thank you. I was confused. We have room for text now. That's a good point. There should be text on the side. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Bear with me for a bit, okay? Bear with me for a bit, okay? Just hang in there. For a little while, just hang in there, okay? Just for a little while. All I'm asking out of you guys is to hang in there for a little while. Don't worry about it. Just give me a second, okay? Give me a second, alright? Just a second of your time, alright? This is... well, it's not good. Oh, God. That is a hard perspective to match, to be honest. It needs to be like this, doesn't it, at the end of the day? Now we're gonna go real quick. I'm an idiot because I could have made this any color in the world and I made it fucking white. Why did I do that? It's coming together. Why does it look like a Fringe 3D PowerPoint font? Because it's Severance. You guys remember when this happened in Severance, right? You guys understand this is a direct reference to Severance. You know that, right? You're a bug in a spacesuit, but we won't hold it against you. Thank you, Gadge. Thank you. I'm starting to doubt this. Maybe if we bring it down to the middle like that. It's suddenly I think this kind of fucks. I'm not. Remember, you're gonna see it at this large. Like, you gotta remember, you're gonna see it about this big. Which, shit, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Now, if I had my time again, I would probably individually do the perspective on every single line of text. That's not what we're about here. It's a season 3 spoiler. Sorry about that. Yeah. That's why Glitchtrap is wearing the inflated Garfield vest. Exactly, he works there. Not new layer from Visible, that's not what I want. I want a group here, we're gonna stick this in. I don't think this will overlay anything, will it? Oh, it would if it was a darken. Yes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
No. Is this anything? Am I a fool for doing this? I might be. Yes, I am a fool for doing this. I do kind of like it looking like it's in neon lights, though. That part's kind of cool. It's pretty close to done. It's pretty close to done. Now, is there anything else you guys can think to fit in this scene? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Also, I should probably... Where is fucking James? There he is. Okay, we're gonna grab your brightness, my dude, and drop it, because you are such a fucking buzzkill right now. He also has a weird ominous light on one of these shadows. I'm not sure why. Did his hands survive? They did. Fuck. Might have to redo this. Hi, Photon! I'm so sorry for what you're witnessing. Bottom left is for the content creator's mug. No, I'm not putting myself reacting into this. I refuse. I refuse to. I'm not putting myself reacting to this. No way. Sorry about that, Photon. Links get deleted. The period was too close. James in the Garfield shirt? I mean, I need an artist to work on that, though. I don't have that. It's really close to... I know it's really close to done. Fuck. Space Mantis needs more space. It's true. But there is no space in Space Mantis. It's just Space Mantis. I feel like it needs one more thing. Just down here. Just a thing here. You know what I mean? Can I just go get a... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go get a blood point. Like an image of a blood point.
Give up, you can't.
I can though. You think I can't and I can. How dare you. Is this art or is this official imagery? What am I saving here? Axe stuck in wall is very strong. I do like that.
Piranha.
Okay, no, this is like official art, I'm pretty sure. And hold up. I don't know that this is gonna... What if he's holding them? Wait, hold up. We hadn't considered if the rabbit was holding blood points. Hold up. I understand, but also we had not considered if the rabbit was holding blood points. Holy fuck. I'm popping off. Hang on. It's a Fortnite genre thumbnail. I'm better than Fortnite. Come on. You can go on the James layer, I think. You kind of need your own color coding. We're going to make a layer group for you. What is... terrifying. The brightness is so bad, but also they do pop like hell, which is kind of nice. I hate that I like this. Do you know what I mean? I hate that I like this. Garfield inflation, Gabe, a lot has happened. Gabe, a lot has happened, okay? I need you to understand, a lot is going down right now. I need that shadow to be completely different. That's the problem, it's glowing. Why has it got a glow? Chat, ruined by glowing. We might have to, I might literally have to do one of these. Let's do it quick and dirty style. As we do everything, hey-o. Can't believe we got a room before the Garfield stonks go up. I know, and they are going to go up. $110 t-shirt. That's not what I wanted. Is there any world where this is the right thing to do? I don't think so. I have a different idea. I need to get color mixing. Hang on. Not here. I need... Yes. This is what I need. Oh! It's happening. Alright, that's not changing anything. The yellow? It's hard to tell under the cover I put on it. I'm lying to you? Thank you for lying to my artist. Actually, while we're here... Fuck, it's almost done. Oh. It's funny that you've put me behind the wheel, because right now I'm driving us off-road. This is a derailed stream currently. Is this done? Can you guys think of something in the bottom left? I know there's a fucking car, steering wheel in the way right now. Is there something to place in the bottom left? I feel like the bottom left is such dead space. We're going over that cliff. A clear PNG of Garfield? A gen? We like a gen? I still say coughing baby. Hi. Hi, Ren. Don't look too deeply at your screen currently. Oh my god. Do I have anything I would put? I think it's done. Put Isaac Clarke there, LA? No, because that's DLC bait then. He's not in DBD. Lucky for me, I can't see or read. Perfect, you're in my exact audience right now. I think it's done. I'm not going to sweat this more than I have to. And now I need to go post this everywhere. Holy shit. Says Loki inspired me to go back and clean up a previous thumbnail I wasn't really satisfied with. You know, this might be a meme, but honestly, it's nice to show you guys my process, because, like, I love my thumbnails. I think they're fun as hell. Hold up. I'm gonna go... I also think they had a lot of character to this stream that, like, otherwise you miss out on. Must inform you all that changes have been made and this stream's thumbnail has been updated. Oh, God. Ellie, are you in front of the sun? No, it's a moon. I assure you it's a moon. Don't tell me it's not a moon. And I need to write alt text for this. This is unbelievable. Oh boy, okay. Can't believe we're all being mooned. You're being mooned as we speak. Thank you for that. Jesus, well. Aw. Oh, goodness. Well, that's that. Let me close out GIMP. And yeah, by the way, if you want to have a fun laugh, that was made entirely in a program called GIMP. Giggle as you will. I need more blood points is the thing. Thumbnails are one of my favorite things about stream rituals. I'm glad to hear that. I use GIMP? I now know like 3 people that use GIMP. Gabe, you're the best. I knew I liked you. Yeah, Jake, use the vest. You have to. It's very important. God, the floating hand from Dead Space would have been a good idea. I'm sorry, gang. Honestly, I think that thumbnail, in the grand scheme of things, as the effort level I've put in, I think that thumbnail was a, I don't know, like a 7 out of 10, you know? Not in terms of quality. I mean, of quality, we can all agree it was a 10 out of 10, but I think, like, I could have put more effort in. I apologize. This guy loves this shit. I've given up my computer, but I don't use my computer to draw no more. Fair enough. Nothing was worse than changing a thumbnail from Platinum Trophy to Save Corrupted! Please tell people about the happy ending, though. Please tell people about the happy ending. The happy ending is the fact that you got the plat, and it was great, and it was cool, and we all enjoyed it. Don't give a thinking emoji to that. Oh yes, ending was very happy. Now that's a pinnable message. If it wasn't for Ricky's lasagna and cock, I think that would be the message that I would pin. Oh man, that was a really good tea. I will admit a side effect of that is I got to drink a bunch of tea and I had a great time. Trevor Belmont, the very same, Catgirl. The very same. 2 toolboxes, 2 medkits is kind of scary. It's a lot more competent than 4 flashlights. Good to know the GIMP is helping you with inflation. It's true, Walkie, it's true. I can't believe I co-authored a thumbnail with Gadget. That was great. There's a lot of joy. I like working with you, my friend. Forgot about making tea. Forgot I was making tea and foraging for food. Get on it, my friend. Oh, goodness. Love indirectly collaborating on silly things. I like when things are a collaboration, especially things that are otherwise not expected to be, I guess. Also, this means Fun Grapple Hook game is Friday's game, which is fun. Because, I have it under good authority that there's going to be a lot of reasons to play it multiple times, and that's quite exciting. I love that with a game. All far distance over there. Let's see how we go. Really? She just sends it through. Drop that pallet, I dare you. Oh! What? Huh? That was bizarre. They don't have flashlights, so I don't need to worry about too much here. I thought for a second that was a basement, and I was about to laugh. Because that would have been bad. Up you go. They are tripling a gen over there, I think. Give me the pallet. Doesn't want to give me the pallet. Wow, they are really pumping this one. Okay, I'm glad I interrupted that. Jesus. That might be like, brand new parts and everything. Jesus. Did I see you just now? Huh. His holy power to crank those gens. Indeed. Okay, so I think they blew a lot trying to get that gen done, and oh, they've jumped back to that. Jesus Christ, they are doing gens quick. Okay, I gotta be so careful here. Holy fuck, alright. Works for me. You are now stuck here. Would you give me my axe back, please? I don't really need this, but... There we go. On the plus side, we're keeping at least 2 or 3 of them busy at a time here, so like... They can't do much more than they've done, but Jesus, that first gen flew. And the other one's very close too, so I need to go there like right now and try and interrupt them. Yeah, they're gonna hop back on this one. And I need to make sure that doesn't pop. If it does, it's not the end of the world, but... It's a little bit frustrating. Yeah, she's fixed it up enough that I can instantly kick it again, which means it's gonna start regressing, which means nearly a full gen of progress is gonna be wasted on that, which is really nice. It was almost a really nice shot. I'm not going to worry too much about the gens. If they get them done and they beat me, that's kind of what I've been wanting all night anyway. I would love to protect a couple of gens so I can have some good long chases, but... Honestly, we'll just see how we go. Oh, she's still here. What? Okay, that's questionable. Oh my god, you know what I've just done? I went to adjust my glasses and I just palmed the lens so hard. Dude, I like can't see out of my left eye right now. It's so mucky. Oh my fucking god, I hate when I do that. I'm doing that gen kind of hard. Those two are going to heal. I can jump scare them after I get this guy, I think. Hello, Meg. And now I force one of the other two to save. She might even go basement. Yeah, she's going basement along her buddy, so... This is not concerning in the slightest. I've forced them into a really bad situation here. Like how Glitch Trap looks at his hand as if he's learning he has it like, ooh, hand. Yeah, some of the like weapon wipe animations are really awkward. Get that magpie? I'm chasing. So I know they're both here. Someone's going to be running for the save, but I do think someone's going to sit on this gen here as well. Case in point. Ooh, good dodge. Your buddy has to be going for the save, so I'm not too worried about you guys saving anything. You're going on the hook. And now we know where everyone is. I'll kick this for points, but honestly, the winning play would be to go directly back to basement. I'm fine with letting them recover a little bit because they've only got 1 gen done. I think we have interrupted a lot of what they were trying to do on those two. Oh. They really want the gen, huh? Okay. She's Deathhook. I'm honestly gonna let her go. She's not what I want, but I need to slow him down. I know where the Meg is. She has another hook for us. You just hopping on this gen? He did leave. It was the smarter of the two things to do. And booked it. Jesus. How far will she go? Good lord, Meg. It was so close. Yeah, she is not looking back. Okay. Was that 2 oofs in a row? It was. Which is a very small chance. She's not even going pallet, poor thing. Alright, can I shush you? No, you got the axe out, damn. Last hook is Trevor. And then, I don't really know what to do. We have a close door, we do. I guarantee you they're just gonna hop on that same gen again, they are. Oh my god. I should kick this one, but I think it's funnier to jump scare these guys. I also, because of his big cloak, I know which one Trevor is, and he's on this gen. Yeah, hi, buddy. Ah! Oh. That's a Lithe. Are you going to anything or just sort of running? Genuinely can't tell. Not even playing the boss? Really? Okay. He wasted a lot of time doing a circle like that. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this lot. Maybe with it. Maybe they can run about for a bit longer. I got some gens to kick, I guess. Wow, you are just still on that one, huh? Dang. Hello.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we might have to finish this one out. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, bugger it. Who gets Hatch? That is the question. It's the least scary thing you've faced, and yet... Oh, we accomplished that goal. No one died until 8 Hook, which is always quietly what I'm trying to do. Buddy! Give me it. Thank you. Let's try and get like a cool shot or something, I don't know. You're not coming back, are you? Ah, you've left this loop entirely. Oh no, you're still there. That's a mistake. Oh my god, that's a terrible throw though. Get some chase. I should not have lunged that, Jesus Christ. Hi. Gonna vault again? It would be way easier for me. Alright, if you can't be that cute about it, come on. That's unfair, dude. Alright, Meg's a bot, so we know who to kill. Literally, she's a bot. I don't mean that like mean style. Like, literally, she is a bot. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna do that, I gotta let them, you know? There's like nothing down here, right? Yeah, there's no reason to be here. That was the strangest thing I've ever seen a player or bot do in my life. We'll take our cute little 2K and let them have their fun. Woo. Maybe we can get a bit more chase out of Trevor real quick. Although I don't think he wants to loop. I think he wants to run very far away. Oh, come on. Give me the pallet. But I'm gonna need you to drop that is the thing. Thank you. They were gonna finally patch out cute tech from the game. Yeah, they were gonna patch out cute tech, that's the thing. And then what does Survivor have? Well, that's a Lithe. Well, unfortunately, if you use your Lithe directly forward, I know where you're going. That's a problem. Yeah, hit me with this. Come on, buddy. Come on, come get some blood points. There we go. Alright. Try and be nice to someone that's obviously pretty new. Right, come this way. Whoopa. Buddy, I don't think teabagging is what you want to do right now, to be honest. Yeah, I know, I know. I've enjoyed this evening. I hope you all have enjoyed it too. Yeah, where am I going? I love when people in-game crouch to communicate. I've wanted to do a long-form video essay about non-verbal communications. Are you trying to sell out? They're arguing over who gets to live. He wants me to kill Jake so he can get hatched. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. No, I'm not doing that, dude. And I have a suspicion you're gonna get a bad surprise after all the gens are done with the way you're behaving. Is there a pallet in this boss? No, there is not. Oh, there's one here. Are you trying to... Not. Yeah, exactly. Destruction's pretty good. Doing rather well. Journey would be a big one.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
You're so right. Welcome in, June. Good morning. How you doing? Push the crap out of that. The only thing stopping me doing it is, I'm not kidding, there's legit too much to get into. I started going back into, like, controller wiggling in, like, Pong to celebrate excitement and things like that. Like, it's so deep when you get into it. It's really hard to, stop talking. It's really hard to not... Closet. That's gonna be really hard to dodge while I'm still playing. I'm old, you can't make me bend like that. I don't think we're good. Now, does he live? Does Trevor live, chat? Your call. He did just try to sell out a guy who was also farming. What do you reckon? Does Trevor live? Gate or hook? Decide now. You are wise, chat. Even if you fuck up my hair. It's evil posture check? Yeah, it is. Now go now, Jake. Be gone. What's that crow doing? Yeah. Killer squatting with survivors is so diabolical. It's what this game needs. We are on the final 2 days, June, of a 6 times blood point gain event. Everything you do in game is worth 6 times the value currently, and there's a pretty decent chance it's the last time we're going to get something that valuable. Which means I am being very chill with people and trying to get them as much as I can in this downtime. Not everyone's cup of tea. Some people ask to be hooked and they get hooked, but I'm trying to get people as much money as they can, you know? It's all about the money. I see LGBT flags on that hook. Peep my hook. Rate my hook setup. What do you guys reckon? Fuck! Never mind. Maybe I can still change it. Hang on. Oh, it won't show the hook, but yeah. A bunch of pride flags. Pride is really common in DBD. I think because horror is gay. Like, hear me out. Horror is extremely gay. Horror and slasher culture is very queer. It's extremely queer. And I think that transcends just the media and is in DBD as well. My God, the amount of gay people I know that play this game. Holy shit. It's for the girls and gays, exactly. Yeah, so, there's 2 kinds of... Everyone gets, badges? Badges? Charms. Killer charms go on the hook. Survivor charms go on their belt. Gonna go gaily to sleep now. Good night. Have a good one, Gadget. Rest well. If the idea of horror was humanized, what would they look like? I have forgotten the lady's name. And that's so sad. That's so sad. Holy shit. She's so frequently parodied in media. I can picture her so clearly. Very gothic lady. There was a star of a bunch of campy movies. Killer Clowns from Outer Space got her as a character. Elvira, yeah. Horror looks like Elvira. Elvira? Elvira. Horror as a concept looks like Elvira. It's hot as fuck and also a bit scary. That's horror. It's comedy, baby. They're in awkward spots because I don't have good doors to them. Oh, I do if they go to that gen. Cassandra Peterson is an actual queer icon as well, yeah. Hi, Eddie Munson. You wanna drop that for me, bud? Thank you. Don't forget the goat Babadook. Ah, yes, LGBT icon Babadook. Who could forget? Okay, so dangerous thing about this map, there is 16 billion pallets. I don't need to kick that, but it's points every time I kick it, so I might as well. You might notice a lot of my playstyle is revolving around getting those frickin' points right now. Oh, I'm really happy with that toss. Where is Ripley off to? But where are all... You're dropping that instantly. I fucked up. I should have got that. And you can do that if you want. Do you want to loop it? I don't know that you thought about that option. Okay, so there is a, essentially blast mine pallet down there that I don't want to break. It'll slow me down a bunch if I do. Is that all three of you? Oh god, it is. I don't actually want to hook this guy because I just hooked him. I just kind of want Eddie to come over here. Eddie? Oh, you don't give a shit, huh? You are out. Okay. Fucking alright. Alright, I kind of hope the other survivor would be around for a bit of a tussle, but I guess not. This guy has disconnected. The Rick Grimes we are hooking has disconnected. He has decided this is too much video game. Alright. You in a rough house, huh? I do want a tussle, yeah. Genuinely, I'd love a tussle right now. Wait, what? Oh, hi. See, the prop... You can't hit that, unfortunately. Never know, Ellie. Maybe you had to go rake leaves. That is true. You might have had some garden work to do, yeah. Chat, this is so gross. I'm tunneling two people at once. This is really fucked up. I'm tunneling both of them. She is giving up. Did I just see hair? Was someone on this door? That's fucked up. You know what they say, chat? The only thing worse than tunneling someone is tunneling two people. That's really unfortunate that wasn't a hit. Can you give me Shack Pellet? Thank you. Oh, good dodge. Guy's a little switched on, I like it. Come to me, my friend. My word. My word, that's quite a trail. Eddie? Eddie, we all have to get hooked at some time, bud. Eddie, buddy, we all gotta get hooked at some time. Buddy, at some point we gotta get hooked. You know this. At some point we gotta get hooked, buddy. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. Oh, you're wiggling. The problem is I get grabbed with the axe, my friend. Man, I need to watch Babadook again. I watched it a long-ass time ago, and I don't remember a damn thing about it, really. Did you guys just finish upstairs? So, like, you have to be in one of these, right? Am I wrong? You dropped out the window slowly so you didn't leave scratch marks. Nice. There's the bot. Do I want to kill the bot? It would make things a lot easier for me, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get rid of the bot. Ricky Tricky, you're going down, I'm sorry. You wanna drop that? Oh, you don't. That's really weird. I'll never forget the ceiling crawl. Too good. I honestly don't even remember what that's in reference to. Shows what I know, really. How you doing, Ellie? I'm doing great tonight. Sticky, how are you? I pivoted to DBD all evening, and I don't regret it. I'm over the hump with my, like, oh god, everything's gonna go wrong if I stream DBD, and I feel pretty good about it. Oh, she got the good wiggles. Do you even know I'm here? I don't think you do you? Nice sprint burst, though. You gonna drop that? You do. I don't think that hits, hun. Do love to see someone running flashbang, though. I will take the axe back, because I kind of want to hit a good shot here. Imagine. Imagine, though. Oh, she does reach that. Well played. Alright, her and the Eddie are a bit switched on. I like it. Maybe I can, like... Oh. Oh, you didn't leave. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you left. You're on Death Hook. I really don't want to fuck around with that. And soldier on if you like. I'll take the Meg for a trip. Not the Sky Knife, Ellie. If I don't have my orbitals, what do I have? Hi. You did not expect me to crawl in the window, did you? Knock knock, it's me, the rabbit. Ah, damn. You have life? Yes, you do. Look at you go! How about this? Okay, that one made me happy. Oh, goodness. Saw the DVD while at work. Happy you're enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't got too into the details about how fucking annoying this game used to be to stream. It got a bit rough, but suffice to say, things like anonymous mode and things like that have made me a lot more happier playing it. And honestly, like I said, it's something I really enjoy and I don't want to give it up, so that's cool. Pretty much on the farm here, because I don't think they have a shot, really. Especially not if I see you, my dear. Oh. Okay. Do you want to loop this? Would you like to loop this? You enjoyed it earlier. You even put a little bomb down on it. Yeah, do it again. Yeah. Because I want you to stay here so I can keep throwing axes at you, to be honest. Yeah, here's the problem. I can walk you down. You're also still on Death Hook. Okay, I need Eddie really badly. See you playing my favorite character, Shaggy? Yeah, I'm playing Shaggy. Ruh-roh. That Ripley? That is Ellen Ripley of Alien fame, yeah. I like her. She's got a fun build. She's using, like, all explosive items, I think, which is kind of cute. Like, Chem Trap, Flashbang, probably Blast Mine too. She does a Scooby impression? Hey, you tell me they're not the same character. Go on, lie to me. Lie to me. Tell me they're not the exact same character. Is she still here? Does she want to see me? Oh, there goes the Chem Trap. They're soulmates. Exactly. Shaggy isn't Shaggy without Scooby, and Scooby isn't Scooby without Shaggy. Makes sense in my head. Gonna use the Killer Instinct on that to check the lockers. No, they're not in there. Shaggy and Scooby are a Fight Club situation? No, not at all, but what I'm saying is the characters aren't solo. Like, you can't have them alone. It doesn't work. Can I please have my 7th and 8th hook now? I've been very good. Is everyone else seriously hiding? It's so weird. No, they're over there. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Hi. I'm here for more hook states. Will you offer? When will you hook? What's the hook here? That's a good question. I kind of wanted to let her have that, but she timed it very late. I see you, Eddie. Eddie. Hello. It's me. You come back to drop this? No? Happy with that little toss. Dropping that? No. Buddy! Buddy, start dropping them! There's too many on this map to begin with! I'll take that because you're going to drop this instantly. No, you're not. Okay, interesting. Does she have another flashbang? Who's on gens and what's on hooks? I don't know, and I don't care. I do see it. Yes, but what I'm asking is who's on gens, June. I'm asking who's on gens. I want to know who's on hooks. I feel like I just made someone panic. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, she's booking it, okay. Wait, who's on first? That's a good question, Ren. But I'm asking you, who's on the hook? Who's saving? My dear. Oh, she's going to Narnia. Okay, well... What do you reckon? Do we let him farm? I don't know. Who's flying the plane? That's also a good question. No? Okay, Sure. Hear about the new killer Abbott and Costello? Odd choice not to make them survivors? That's true, but honestly, every time I've watched their content, it's killed me. June, it's killed me every time I've watched their comedy. I must say. Hello, Eddie. Would you like to run to the corner of the map too? I think you would. IGN told... That's comedy, baby. Holy shit, the IGN shit is so funny to me. If you flashbang me, I promise to look at it this time. I promise to look at it this time. If you flashbang me, I promise to look at it this time. I promise. I promise. If you just have to flashbang me, There we go, yeah! What IGN thing? IGN released an article about Dead by Daylight where they listed all of the license DBD has to mention like, oh, it's such a legacy of horror media. And they randomly included Last of Us for no reason. Leading theory, because IGN has leaked a bunch of DBD stuff before, they usually know ahead of time what licenses are coming out. Leading theory is that they accidentally mention that because it's one of the upcoming licenses. These are the same guys that leaked Chucky early. No? Alright, get up. Maybe someone can pallet save. Well, I just remembered that he DC'd, and I just remembered we're on gens, and what I want to know is where's the Last of Us collab? That's essentially it, yeah. So you're making the thumbnail live? Love that. I had to pivot, so tonight's thumbnail is going to be used on Friday, chat. Try to act surprised, okay? Try to act surprised. Because we're playing what I was going to play tonight on Friday instead. You're not steep leaking game news. I referenced that in the Discord earlier. Fuck, it's really funny. Hi, Eddie. Oh! I feel like I'm getting better with this axe thing, gang. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at the fucking axe thing. I'm just saying. Speaking of which... Oh, can you imagine? Can you even fathom? Because I can't. Drop it. Yes. I'm afraid the stim hasn't faded. It never will, I think. Alright, you can get on up. I'm almost maxed on things. To be my legacy upon this earth. Alright, now I have a job for you, Eddie. You must do these. There is literally one left. The blood points I give you are a repayment for all the money you put into that cool skin. Jesus, your face is so scary. He's doing a good job on that completed gen. I've given him the impossible task, unfortunately. Are you playing the evil midnight axe thrower that throws the axe at midnight? Yes, I am. It's honestly probably better to identify this character by that instead of their actual IP. You know what? Borgo looks fucking sick, dude. I love the fact the exit gates are a huge-ass castle. That shit rules. I'm gonna be honest, this map gets a bad rep because people hate it and it looks too red. I don't necessarily disagree, but like, leaving through a big-ass castle? Look at this fucking portcullis. Look at this. That's sick. Five Nights at Frazier's? God, can we call it that? Five Nights at Frazier's, please? That's so good. They had to nerf Shaggy so much for this game. They did, yeah. Also, Multiversus. Were you running past me? Eh? Okay. John Republican donor over there, hush hush about it. How did he... Does he have plot twist? That's really funny. Wait, I reckon I can find his plot twist. I reckon I know where he did it. Hang on. Oh no, this is, Ripley's trail. Yeah, be in the gate. I don't care. My word. Oh my god, my arms are freaking out. Holy shit. Sideshow Bob DBD collab, when? What would his gimmick be? He'd be... No, he's a skin for Trapper, but his bear traps are rakes. Are you plot twisting in a corner to bleed yourself out? Why? Why have you done this? Nice full heal, okay. Same brain, Ellie. I'm with you, Walkie. I'm with you. Every time someone steps on a rake, you get that... Yeah. I genuinely think that's the best I've ever done that sound. Holy shit. I genuinely think that's the best I've ever done that sound. Can he trigger his own traps? Trapper can as well, so yeah. That was amazing, actually. Thank you. I didn't expect it to be. Why did Rick quit? My dude's quitting over going 2-hook when he has decisive strike. Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so... My man's got anti-tunnel perks and oh, did he quit because he missed it? There's no way. Did he... If it's within a couple of minutes of when he may have missed his own decisive strike. That's really funny. That's really funny if that's what happened. He had to go rake leaves. You're really hooked on the leaves thing. As in, he's leaving the lobby. To go be mad at something else. Hey, Crystal. How you doing? Welcome on in. The Shaggy Multiversus memes were great. I have one saved of Blue Aura Shaggy spliced to be pinning Sasuke to the ground. And why do you have that saved, Sin? Just a quick question for you. Why do you have that saved? For, like, normal reasons? Was Decisive Strike that perk that lets the survivors QTE their way out of being grabbed and shanked by the killer? It is the exact same. You get a difficult skill check, and if you hit it, it stuns me, and you get to run away. Funny Lamage. Pleased to meet you. My name is Funny Lamage. You may know me from my designer rug collection. That's right, I make designer rugs, and then I sort of lie upon them and take photographs. It's very popular. In case anyone was wondering, they're incredibly stain resistant. It's fully in the spirit of bullying. There's no horny about it. You say that, but one of the most famous stock images I know is like a group of girls bullying, and lesbians everywhere have identified the incredible amount of tension in it. Just so, it's so obvious. That one perk is called Don't Have a Cow Man. It lets you instantly quit out if the killer is only using the Minotaur skin. Don't have a cow man. I can't be held accountable for the overwhelming power of lesbians. Oh, I thought you could. I've been misled. Sorry, I thought that was your responsibility, Sin. Sorry. Who told you? No, it's Hosier. Sorry, it's Hosier, my bad. Midwich. I know this is a killer-sided map. I kinda hate Midwich. I'm sorry to Silent Hill fans. I really dislike playing on this map. I can't think of a single thing I enjoy about being on this map. To be real, I don't even have a door near that gen they've hopped on instantly. Probably gonna go here with no undetectable and just walk them down, I guess. I know there's like an AFK guy in that classroom next to me. I'm gonna ignore it. Holy shit, she lagged around me. You are... Is this same Meg that keeps giving up? I think it is. Meg... Hi, Steve. Look, buddy, my rule of thumb is if you're gonna go AFK, I at least get the hit. What makes it a midwich? You're not a fan of tomatoes? God, that's good. Or is the bread an issue? It is a bread issue, I will admit. Steve is out of here. That is a bot. Okay. Oh, hi. Bong Min. You're not taking the vault, are you, Missy? That was confusing. Oh, Jesus. Bread would definitely make or break, it's true. Yeah, back on that corner gen. I guess I could use the... You know what? They're probably going to see me coming in here, but... And they're going to hear me popping out of this, but it would give me undetectable and we might get a funny grab or something. Hi. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm more interested in getting the bot out of here, to be honest. Artisanal cracked pepper turkey with jalapeno jelly, cranberry infused brie, and Wonder Bread. I'm hungry now. Okay, rule of thumb, if you guys are gonna make me hungry on stream, you need to be able to pay for a treat, alright? If you guys make me hungry on stream, I better be getting a pizza. That's my new rule of thumb. I've decided this on your behalf. Do you know there's a service where you can, like, order food to a streamer's house during, like, the hours they allow you? But, like, it's not... Like, it doesn't leak the address. It's kind of a cool service. I heard Fung. Hi. Thing is, I don't think it's available in Australia, to my understanding. My hungry ass would not be left supervised at the slime... At the slime aisle? Oh. You have decisive, is that why you're crawling at me? Just saw Ricky's pinned message as you said that. Ow. Sure. Eh? I thought you stayed. Are we really giving up? Now, to be honest, we can have our disputes about anything in this game. The one thing I don't understand is people giving up. I don't really get it. Even if you're losing it, you're still playing video game. Seems fine to me. Haven't heard of it recently. Don't know if it's still functioning. I think it is, but it's never completed a rollout. It's never completed like a proper rollout. Hi. That was not a...
You
Canberra.
Canberra, it's true. Maybe their mom asked them to rake leaves. You know, this is going to be a new thing. Oh, hi, Steve. Again, I'm actually a lot more invested in getting the bot out of here than anyone else, so... Rollout's only like 90% accurate, so it's hard to get 5 hits. You're so pokey-brained. I like that about you. Forgot there was a chance? There's two rare ones. Have you guys heard all of them? There's 2 rare ones. She's so laggy and fast. She's both things. I don't know if this is the same Meg we've been... That's a... Holy shit, that's a Dookie palette. Hang on a second. I'm gonna need to go back and... That is maybe the worst palette I have ever seen. I'm gonna need to go investigate that. Hang on a second. What does this do? Oh no, I'm being looped. I better... Wow. That is truly something. They still haven't saved. That's okay, let the bot die. That part seems fair. It's for baby loops. Oh. Like when I was learning FL Studio, baby loops, is that anything? Springtrap palettes done when? Yeah, I'm not sure I want to add that. Mikey is a more notable character I'd like to celebrate. Hi. You have been very, very sneaky. Would you like to give me that? You would love to, thank you. Okay. There was some stuff in my way. Oh, honey, you didn't mean to slow vault, did you? Feel bad. Guess it makes you round a corner. It's within lunge range, though. It's like, I mean, it's cool because it has outplay potential, but like, man, that is a bad palette. Sideshow Bob pallet's done when, but except it's only 10 minutes ago. I mean, if someone gets me a clean clip, I'm in. I'm in. Glitch Trap and... No, they're actually the same, Catgo. They are the same. This is a skin for the same character. But I have been dancing around it. I will just straight up mention, probably don't celebrate Five Nights at Freddy's too much. By his own admission, by his own admission, the guy that made it, Scott whatever, is basically a dedicated Trumpy. People found that out.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
People found that out, called him out, and he straight up retired and was like, oh fuck, this is actually pretty bad, isn't it? So, it's not exactly a J.K. Rowling kind of thing, but like, it is probably, yeah, don't talk about Five Nights at Freddy's too much, probably. Hi. You wanna go save anyone? She's still zigzagging to dodge the axe. Oh, goodness. We're talking about the completely unrelated killer you happen to be playing in DBD. Yeah, Shaggy, apparently. Apparently we're calling him Shaggy. I don't really know why, but I'm down for it. Five Nights at Freddie Mercury's. Fuck, wouldn't that be a treat? Wouldn't that be a treat? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like playing this character. I don't believe playing this character is anything of like a political belief or anything like that. As for like adding like Five Nights stuff to stream, it used to be a very important series to me. It's not anymore. So that won't happen. Just to clarify there. Oh yeah, he played... Fuck, it's Matthew Lillard is what you're talking about. Yeah, sorry. You're talking about Matthew Lillard. I really want to kick that gen, but there's currently a Jill hanging there. Yeah, hopefully that's fair. I don't think I'm like perfect necessarily, but I think that is a good line to draw of like, yeah, we won't be doing like Five Nights related stuff. Even if I ended up becoming a million-hour Springtrap main, I'm not going to be doing that. I want more stuff to break. There we go. They broke a dull totem. This means war. Let's look at pride flags. Yeah, so charms on survivors go on their belt. Charms on killers go on your hooks. So I got a bunch of different pride flags, and I like them. I'm just gonna let these two get last down, bugger it. Like his mechanics in this video game, nothing more. Don't get me wrong, I don't even think still enjoying Five Nights is even a real statement of things. So like I said, it's definitely not a J.K. Rowling situation. It is unbelievable how remarkably hurtful and like actively harmful that author is. That's a very different thing. To be honest, most of the movies that we watch and things like that probably have directors whose views we don't align with. But, like I said, I just don't want to have Five Nights stuff around because cover all my bases, you know? Hi. That's awful. Oh, marble, 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 marble. Can we get marble fizz in here? Marble fizz. Marble fizz. Alert, alert. This is an alarm specifically for marble fizz. Marble fizz, your concert tickets. Marble fizz. Alright, hold up. I'm going to tab out real quick. I need to message Marble like right now. Do I have Marble's phone number? I don't know. I have sent Marble about 16 million messages, so hopefully that works. Where is my music? There we go. There's a line between shitty person and active figurehead on the most harmful, virulent hate movement of the 21st century. Right. And also, I think Scott's issue, to my understanding, is he is a very unaware middle-aged man. For example, there are trans authors and queer people that work on Five Nights at Freddy's, and he seemed very blown away that they would have a problem with his political beliefs. So again, I don't necessarily think it's a J.K. Rowling situation, but better safe than sorry, and also, I haven't really cared about Five Nights in about 10 years anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Also, Phantom, thank you for the 36 months of Tier 1. It's not 33, it's actually 36. My word, apparently. They've been subscribed for 30. How does that even work? We're going to call it 69, actually. 36 plus 33, we're calling it 69. Rapidly approaching 3 years of sub. I just woke up, so sadly I can't be sappy. Cheers to the last months. Keep up the amazing work and take pride in what you do for us. I'm just here to hang, man. I'm just here to hang, and all these cool people tend to hang out with me. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Good to have you. And good morning. Hi, Nim. How you doing? Welcome on in. Learn that the big, well-known and personal inspiration composer is actively transphobic. Fuck, that sucks, Pass. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. Man. Feels so easy to just not be attracted to trans people. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like, just think about it for a minute. Think about how intentional that is. You know what I mean? I see you, Bold Dwight. I see you. Oh, hi. Wow, you are like all here, okay. Hey, where's my axe? Does anyone know where my axe is? Where'd I leave it? I left it in Michaela, okay. You hate to see it. Learned something recently about it, yeah. I won't get into it too much, because I think if we sit here recounting all the people that fucking suck, we're gonna lose track of the people that rule. I know that's a bit of a shitty cop-out of a statement, but I think it is worth keeping in mind. If we want to undo as much harm as we can, we need to... Guys, I think there's a Kate here. We need to celebrate some wins instead. If you want to trade, I'll take the trade. Yeah, she doesn't want to trade, okay. Talk about the Rizzlers instead? Yeah. Who's the last... Okay, I've got a question for you guys. Open-ended question. Who's the last... Excellent pop of that. What if I put the... Okay. What if I put the Good Things soundtrack over DBD gameplay? Is that funny? Is that dismissive? Should we do that? I kind of want to do that. It's really funny. I actually don't want this guy. I want to get him off this gen. Okay. Alright, hold up. Once I get this hook. Alright, well... We've got Good Things playing in the background. Now, I know the vibe of this game is not particularly Good Things associated, but I personally find horror very comfy. And perhaps you'll be invited to find horror very comfy alongside me as well. Jesus, what a dodge. You have Dead Hard? No. I'd like to invite you all. Thank you, Ellie. I got tickets. Let's go. I don't even know what the ticket's for, but you're very welcome. Good Things chat is when we like to... Michaela, not right now. We're doing good things, darling. It's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even something that got you through the day-to-day. Anything can be a good thing. Doesn't have to be too massive. I think marbles, I know what it is. Huh. Man's pathing is so strange. Red Vox, let's go. I hope you have a great time. If you have something you would consider a good thing, and I'd like to open this up to a certain topic as well, I would like to ask you guys, what's the last thing you viewed as inspirational? I'm talking people, creators, celebrities, stories in the news, whatever you want to view as inspirational, whatever that makes you think of. I want to know what that is. And it doesn't have to be your topic. If you just have a general good thing, I'd love to hear it as well. However, if you don't want to submit a good thing, that's totally fine. It's opt-in. You don't have to. Shit. But if you do submit a good thing, you won't be doing it alone. I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So chat, with that, what's your good thing? What's your good thing? I'll probably read them after this game's over because, you know. But I'm gonna prompt you guys to talk about your good things. I've got one, and it's probably pretty obvious. I'm streaming DBD again. I haven't streamed DBD in a long time. As I said, I've been pretty vague about why I stopped streaming it, but suffice to say, have not been enthusiastic about re-embracing DBD on this stream. But I've also been very enthusiastic about the game. I never stopped enjoying it. I really enjoy playing this game. It's a lot of fun to me, and I don't want to give that up. So it's been a bit of an impasse, and having an evening like this where there's a good enough reason to like pivot and do the things we want to do and have a fun time, and have an environment where it feels good and not awkward and kind of scary. That's wavy gravy to me. Hello, Dwight. I need you specifically. Yes, I've been having a really nice evening. I think it's been a lot of fun. It's loosened me up a lot for like punishing myself with like having plans for streams and stuff like this. I think this has just been a fun evening. It doesn't really matter what we get up to, you know? Did you walk? Yes. Listen, this is 8 hooks at 5 gens. I think I'm gonna let them do a bit more, man. I'm gonna hop into an office. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let them get some gens and blood points and bullshit while I hop into an office and we read out good things from chat. How about that? I reckon that sounds fun. All right. I'm gonna go, whoop. Now, chat, what's your good thing? From Leaf, started work on a funny little rhythm game level. Oh, sick. I'd be very curious about what that is. You don't have to share, obviously, if you're not ready or anything like that, but that sounds really cool, Leaf. I love little rhythm games, especially like bite-sized rhythm games. I enjoy them a lot. From Wacky, Dusk, I will not elaborate. You know what? I'll toss it in as well. Dusk's my good thing, too. I like Dusk. Dusk always brings me a lot of joy. Dusk has a way of talking to people that feels really so intentionally targeted towards being like a very kind and deliberate statement. And it's made me conscious of how much I just sort of randomly spitball bullshit when I'm talking. I don't really think about my words as much as I should. Honestly, it's delightful to have a friend like Dusk. I'm sure you have a very specific reason and you don't have to elaborate, but in a general sense, I think Dusk is a very good thing too. They're honestly fantastic. From Losky, my good thing is definitely steadily moving towards the driving license without anybody rushing me. No one's rushing you? That's great. I feel like you need to, a lot of the time you need patience with stuff like that, right? Like some things are difficult purely because of the urgency we put upon them. Also, it'd be really funny if one of the survivors uses a door and I just actively grab someone while I'm camped out in my office. That would be incredibly funny. Yeah, I'm glad for that as well, Losky. Very cool. From Maury, I'm happy to pop this info. I'm pretty sure I'm officially hired on with the company I've been working with, as they prompted me to get my badge, so that's huge. As for inspiration, funnily enough, Uma Musume, breaking limits, not being held down, etc. You know what? Those horse girls do get some things right. What are they doing over there that's making so much noise? Let's ignore it for now. That's awesome, Maury. I like that a lot. From Zorsia, my ex is dragging me back into social settings, took me to a rave this week, she's still so good to me. It's very important to me that, like, even with the relationships that have fallen through, that, like, there's no animosity. That's a really beautiful thing, honestly. It's very important to have level-headed people in your life, even if there are exes. That's awesome. Also, I've never really been to a rave. Kinda wanna go to a rave. Some things, don't let Tupper hear you underselling horse girls. No, Tupper is not for horse girls, Tupper is for horses. Put some respect on the Tupper. Tupper is not going to take... Well, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? From Marble, my good thing's getting those tickets. Red Fox never performs outside of New York, to the point that the post from last night about the tour said, well, looks like hell froze over. I'm so happy for you. If you end up getting... If you're like a big concert video and photo person or something like that, please do share. That would be really cool. But no worries if you don't. I just hope you're having a wonderful time. I've been to a furry rave under a bridge. Now that sounds rad. That sounds pretty cool to me. Oh, goodness. Do I have another good thing for you guys? Do I have another thing I would view as good? I gotta be real with you guys. As much as I'm having an amazing stream and having a great time, one of my good things, as silly as it sounds, is I get a day off tomorrow. I already have a plan for it. I'm getting pizza, I'm watching a bunch of good shows, I'm having a chill time, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. I love streaming. It's what I'm passionate about. I've said it before. I feel like it's literally what I'm meant to do. I'm not joking about this. I actually think streaming is what I'm built to do. I call me egotistical in that department. I don't mind. I actually think it's kind of my calling. I love this shit. But in loving these things, part of why I love them as much as I do is because I have a decent balance in these things. And part of that balance is having a day off tomorrow and doing fucking nothing, man. I ain't doing a goddamn thing. I'm doing nothing. I'm looking forward to it. I got pizza too. Let's go, Nim. What kind of pizza you get? There's a place that does like a peri-peri near us that's so fucking good. It's unbelievable. We got one from Junch Gunch, a streamer you should be following, by the way. You've inspired me a lot, Ellie. I have some gaming with friends trauma from really toxic Fortnite squads. Fuck, that's relatable. And I've come back to talking with other people and playing community type games a lot more than I did before. Ever since I rolled in here and randomly yapped and introduced myself, that proved to me that meeting other people can become one of the most amazing things. I never expected you to become one of my favorite streamers. I'm freaking out. Thank you, first and foremost. I'm trying to be better about saying thank you instead of dismissing compliments. I appreciate you very much. But no, I know what you mean. Like, I have, in the past, I have branched out to people, usually strangers, that we share like a game or a topic or something like that interesting. And I've had unfortunate circumstances happen. I mean, I think everyone has some trauma related to stuff like that. So honestly, what we have here in the community we build and things like that, it's really precious to me because it's not just me getting to make some buddies and hang out on stream. It's all of you guys getting to have like a place that, you know, kind of under a few watchful eyes feels like a cool place to hang out. And like all the people here are kind to each other, you know? That matters a lot to me. We've had the vibe before where there's been people that like, I don't really want that person around because of, you know, the way they might not be 100% on the same level and things like that. I fucking love what we have here. It matters to me as well. And that goes for the channels that I curate and moderate and recommend to you guys and things like that. It's why I take like who I raid and what I do kind of seriously, even though sometimes you throw a random raid to someone completely unrelated. I enjoy that as well. It's very important to me too. I would say in the department of people who inspire me, I gotta be honest, literally everyone in the BF team. I'm pretty particular about the Bug Friends team. I have had people just actively ask me like, hey, can you toss me an invite? And it's like, yeah, technically, yeah, but like I gotta, like, there's like a lot to get into about that. I'm really particular about it, and I know a lot of people, they would make a stream team and it would be 100 channels by now. I get that. And I don't even think that's a bad way to run a team or anything like that, but I do think I really live to have that complete confidence in the people that I put in there. And right now I do. Right now I do. Feel great about that. You know what'd be funny, chat? Let's see if we can get through downs even though we let them do 5 full gens uncontested. Real quick, I want to know. If they're already on that gate, no, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. It would be really funny if I could get a couple of kills. We'll give them a little chase out the door. What do you reckon? Ooh, good looping. You're not getting hooked, you're actually going on the floor, to be honest, because this isn't a real situation. I'm just here to scare ya. Yeah, that was a nice little throw. Alright, hold up. It would be really funny if we could pull this back after giving them 5 gens uncontested. Give me a second. Just reminded me I need to remove someone from my featured channels. Yeah, that's the case sometimes, though. Yeah, I getcha. All I have to do is go for the other door, but I wonder if they will. Oh, buddy. Now the question arises, do I get Michaela before she gets the door open? Yes. This isn't real, gang. This isn't real. Listen. Crawl. Crawl. Come on, crawl. Go for it. My good thing is I guess I can do that. Where are the other two? Hang on a second. That's disgusting, Elliot. That's fucking hilarious, to be honest. Are you guys crawling the wrong way? No, please tell me you're crawling to the gate. Please, 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 please. Please. It was a joke. I was doing a bit. I was doing a bit. Oh no, where are you crawling? Yes. Yes. Onwards. Yes, they all get out. There we go. Yeah, my good thing is we got to do that. That was fun as hell. Anyway. That'd sure be an interesting game to clip. Oh, lordy. Go on from Mori. Gonna be real. Uma Musume brings me to tears sometimes. Not a person who cries often, so much to the point I don't cry about things I feel I should be crying over. But something about those silly horse girls trying their absolute hardouts and breaking their limits, it to me is truly inspirational. It's the same reason I look up to Sans, funnily enough. Hey, if it works for ya, ain't no one's gonna critique that, honestly. I'd be real with you. I'll be real with you. Anyone that makes fun of something that inspires you or makes you happy, and it's not doing anyone any harm. Ooh, login reward. Then that person is a jerk. That's how I feel. I'm a fan of the way you've super curated Bug Friends to be your personal vibes-based top picks. I know it's confusing, and I know some people get... Hear me? Okay, hear me. You guys want to know something, a little secret? Someone has already... someone has already ended a friendship with me over curating that stream team that way. I've never told you guys that. I have already had someone call me a bad friend for not putting them in the stream team. And yeah, I've actually already had that happen. So, I feel like I dodged a bullet on that, I'm not gonna lie, and it kind of reinforced the way that I do run it. So suffice to say, it won't be changing. It won't be changing. My word. Now this community has been pivotal in leading Dusk and I to so many incredible people and incredible spaces, and the dearest of friends, I'm beyond grateful for that. That's so sweet, Tupper. I'm glad to hear. Can understand a human person feeling that way about it. Not endorse, but understand how. Yeah, it's definitely something I don't want to dig into, and I won't get into it too much because it's too much of a bummer, but having someone that would be willing to... Something worth keeping in mind is this is not a person that asked and I turned them down. They never asked. That's a valuable piece of context. And to be honest, as I said, it just reminded me that, oh yeah, no, this is exactly how I should be running it. This is exactly how I should be running it, because it was bad. That was quite bad. Okay. Alright. Hi. I wish you were a second faster at getting in that door, I'm not gonna lie. Do you also hear the IT after he says shush? When Glitchtrap shush you, do you guys also hear him say shit? Am I broken inside? Oh. Give me the pallet. Thank you. My word. I should remind you guys that good things are eternal. Never need a time, nor place, nor reason to be excited about something in my chat, and I love this conversation about things that inspire you, to be honest. It is absolutely up my alley. So, you want to continue, or you want to just share things whenever, you're more than welcome to. Huh? I'm in a chase. Oh, hi. You should probably trade that, to be honest. Oh, good work. You don't want to be looping around this hook, buddy. You double back? Where did you go? No, you went all the way to Shack. Oh! That's worth an MS Paint drawing, I think. Sorry for declaring that's worth an MS Paint drawing. Sorry about that. Yeah. I don't really want to basement him because I don't think they'll rescue if I put him basement. I use Shaggy when I'm playing Yellow Rabbit. That's fair. We do like Shaggy. I find the size of his head kind of goofy in comparison to the character. It makes sense, like logistically, but kind of goofy. Nasty with the access tonight. Thank you. I feel like I've been getting better. Making me confident. Had musical transients playing in the car and almost randomly started crying. It hits hard sometimes. Honestly glad to be emotional like that these days. No, I respect that. It's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, if anyone makes fun of you for feeling like deep emotion, I genuinely feel like that is not a good person. Just in a very... You're on the boat that I'm also in. Huh. Interesting. Why are you wiggling? Did she dead hard? Did she dead hard my grab? It'd be really funny if that was the case. I think you only get dead hard after being hooked though, right? Oh, honey. I feel like you need extra special care. I'm sorry. I should let you run a bit. Loop me. Loop me, Fung. It's good. Used to bottle emotions in high school. It really lasts. Oh, yeah, it does. A little secret is, a lot of people are emotionally repressed their entire lives. It's complicated being emotional. It's difficult. Commentating Ellie's DBD matches like I'm James A. Janice. I fucking want James A. Janice as a survivor so bad. I gotta be honest. Apparently his last opinion on it is like, if they call me, I'm in. So they just haven't reached out about it. You probably don't want to leave this loop, bud. I gotta be real with you. I don't think you want to leave it. I think you want to keep using it, yeah. There we go. You a death hook, though, so I kind of want to be kind. Look, rule of thumb is no one dies until 8 hook. Fung, no. Well, you are one that I need. Should put the entire dead meat crew on DVD. You know what's funny? You can get a pretty good Zoran cosplay with the Jeff skin in the past right now. I'm not joking. It's actually a pretty good Zoran cosplay. Leon! Are we edge mapping? If I fill my brain with fleeting dopamine, then there's no room for other feelings. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Let it in and let it out. Them's the rules of thumb. That's also how you do the hokey pokey, which is quite good. Do I need either one of you? No, I don't need either one of you. Do your worst. I just want Leon. I think that's all 3 survivors I don't need. Check the lockers with Killer Instincts. Nope. I want the one who works at RPD. Has anyone ever seen this corner of a gen before? Holy shit! That is literal edge map. I just want Leon and everyone agreed? Exactly, exactly. There he is. Oh, a tree. He tree-teched me. Go in the door. Please, it'll be so funny. Drop pallet. Please? Can I have that? Thank you. Hi, bud. I'm sorry, but it's too funny not to. I would not describe you as broken, Murray. Now, don't get me wrong, I am not a psychologist, and this is not a channel for psychoanalysis or anything like that, but... What are you doing here? I think it's very valid to feel whatever way you feel about these things. I think I'm gonna have to start killing people, gang. Except that Fung. That Fung's very cute. Yeah, Signalis is apparently a bit of a dream chapter for a couple of people. I don't want the Fung. She's very new. Ah, they all are. Yeah, go on through. That should work. I'm sorry, gang. I don't know nothing about no Baroness, but maybe I should. I need to play Sorry We're Closed. I bought it when I watched Kel play a bit of it, and I never went back to it. I have a lot of trouble starting longer games on stream, just because, like, I'm always worried about beating them. Oh, you did get her up. Alright, chat. Is Fung going in the can opener or the hatch? Your call. Is Fung Min going in the can opener or the hatch? Tell me which now. Can opener or hatch? Death or live? Eh? Ah! Oh! You didn't, right? No. Amnesia Grunt is killer? Many have requested this. Am I? Oh, yeah, no, I can't see. Oh, that's Fung, okay. Where's the other guy? Where is he? Hatch opener? You can't be this confusing with me. Because that sounds like Moriher on the hatch, which is not... that doesn't sound okay. Give us something good. Yeah, you know what? My good thing is going to be this Fung escaping me and getting a hatch, actually. That's a good point. Where did this Felix go? Like... Not quick and quiet or anything. Okay. I'm really confused. Let him off the hook, I say. I like the way you think, Nora. Also, Wisteria, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna roam for a little bit. still can't get over that gen spawn. I think I have seen that before, but it's weird. I see what kind of endgame it's going to be. I gotta be honest, half the time, farming is quicker than this. Admittedly, it's because I'm trying to get Feng Hatch, I guess. I see you. Where's the other one? He's slow walking to the corner.
I'll take it from here.
Oh shit, new killer. Johnny Hollywood. He's not even resisting. Sorry. Been lurking for a bit now. How is everyone? I'm pretty good personally. Hey Fung, I'm gonna plop you in a hole now. Fung, I'm plopping you in a hole now. Why did you crouch? What are you signifying? Alright, let's go find a hole for you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I'm looking for Hatch. Listen carefully. I don't hear nothing. Problem with Swamp is it can spawn like literally anywhere. On main somewhere? Yeah, it can be edge map, which is very frustrating. Yo, Seth, how you doing? Don't mind me, just going for a stroll. You guys know how it is, right? Oh god, this might take forever. Hi, Seth. How you doing today? Hopefully rather well. Oh! There you go, honey. Goodbye forever. She schlucked. The Felix was prestige 33. The Fung is a new player with 1 perk, and the Felix is prestige 33. Holy shit. I'm doing a degree of well that is acceptable. You know what? That does sound rather nice. It does. I need to do ads pretty bad, chat. You guys should with like 1 more BRB. Maybe 1 more cheeky BRB. I kind of want another cup of tea. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking about another cup of tea. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I have completely forgotten who we were prestiging. It's out of my brain. Did we finish the last one we were doing? Get your cuppa? You reckon get your cuppa? I wouldn't hate it. I'm not... Listen. I wouldn't hate a cuppa. This guy would. This guy fucking sucks. Yeah, bugger it. I'm just putting blood in whoever. Don't quote that. So 1 full prestige is about 1 million. Also, High Vis Wraith. I love this fit. I think it's so stupid. High Vis Wraith. Perk collection's getting a bit better. Also, I don't know why this happens, but it does. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disappear 1 last time. DBD moment? Honestly, DBD moment. That's been happening a lot, and I don't know why. How dare you deal with self-care with tea? I am leaving to visit Neon. I can only do 1 stream at a time. Have fun. Have a good one, Walkie. Say hi to Neon for me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with... I'll leave good things playing, bugger it. It's a good things kind of night. I'll be right back. See you guys shortly. I'll probably have some tea. I'm pepperminting. Oh, if only I could be so peppermaxed. Oh! You know what's wild? I do remember when Rat. I do, like it was yesterday. Hello, everybody. Are we live? Are we good? Are we swell? I hope we're swell. The most important thing to me is that you are swell. Much like the Garfield. Anyway. Hello, hello. I need to get my lurks going. That's what I need to do. What? Just like that, Sin, yeah. Just like that. That's perfect, yeah. You did this to yourself? Did I really? I don't feel like I did, but alas. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. My word. Oh shit, Neon's playing Replaced. I want to play Replaced. That game looks sick. Did I buy Replaced? If I didn't, I should, because I want to play it. Sorry, we have a good thing sneaking on into the Discord, by the way. Not to rule out all good things. Let's catch this one in the Discord. Hang on a second. It's from Amy. The lovely lady at the Italian bakery across the road gave me a free focaccia? 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 I know I've heard that word before, but it's not going to make any sense till I hear it pronounced. When I was leaving work, because they had some leftover. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We've got to get to the bottom of this. That sounds lovely. We love a freebie. Oh my god, it's like delicious flatbread. Fuck Archer? Oh, focaccia. Yeah. Fuck Archer. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you. All right, I'm learning things. That looks really tasty. I'm not gonna lie. It does look really tasty. Now I'm hungry. I mean, I've been hungry most of the night, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Should have made a sandwich. Actually, self-care would have been making a sandwich, not gonna lie. I would. Maybe I do need a little bit more energy. And I like the good things playlist so much. Scum? No, I'm not scum just for wanting to eat something. I'm hungry too early. I'm hungry for justice, Maury. I'm hungry for
Give up,
justice.
you can't.
I can, though. You think I can't, but I can. I'll never give up the quest for justice. Wild of you to ask me that. Unbelievable. Can you set a stream thumbnail on Twitch before the VOD is even, like, done? I know you can do all sorts of shit before the VOD's even printed. It's kind of wild what you can do. I don't know. Now I kind of want to check. I've never tried that because I know YouTube live streams have thumbnails. They don't have like a printout of what the stream is. They have set thumbnails. Did post a good thing in chat a little bit if you're still reading them. Did I miss it? I'm so sorry if I did. It was not my fault. I see it now. Little good thing, despite my PC breaking, or maybe because of it, I've been able to pick up my 3DS again and play some different games. Kind of dig that. I dig that. I will admit, yes, sometimes I realize there's not enough room in my life for like gaming on and off stream. So like my PC is very dominant, even though there's a bunch of Switch titles I want to get to. Really cool. Yesterday I downloaded all the Game Boy Zeldas because I've been out of the series for over a decade now, and I really want to find the motivation to replace some favorites and catch up on ones I missed. What's a game you guys missed that you're really, really desperate for, like, Dommy PC, Urwer? I can't take you anywhere. I can't take you anywhere. What is a title or series you missed that you've always wanted to get around to that you haven't yet, for whatever reason? And will you make it your 2026 goal to get around to it? For me, it is Yakuza. I gotta be real. For me, it is Yakuza. With a bullet, it is Yakuza. I am so sad that I have not played a Yakuza game yet. It feels really weird to me that I haven't, because I see a lot of the content from it, and it feels like stuff I'd really want to play. Sorry, a very deceptive email title just then. I thought it was offering me a free 5070 for a sponsorship. I was like, wait, hang on, I do have a dying GPU. That would be pretty good, not gonna lie. Old Pokemon? I missed a lot of mid-tier Pokemon because I only ever played the early ones, and I played X and Y when it entered the 3D era, and that's kind of it. Marcus is yelling. That's a good thing. I'll take that. Pre-Breath of the Wild Zelda. Never owned a Nintendo console. The good thing about those is a lot of people describe the Zelda series as timeless, and I do agree. Like, pre-Breath of the Wild Zeldas, they all hold up to some meaningful degree for some reason that they're doing. I fairly recently went back to Link to the Past, and I still love Link to the Past. Makes me happy. Missed out on Breath of the Wild, and I won't know how I feel about the change in format until I play it. I will not make it my 2026 goal, because I prefer a smaller goal to begin with. That is fair. That is fair. Yakuza's been one of my favorite series, but they've been making some mistakes recently. I'm assuming that's the kind of mistakes that would only really be relevant if you were like a Yakuza player kind of thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Black and White was really enjoyable. Oh, Pokemon? I thought you meant Black and White the God Sim for a second. I love Black and White the God Sim. I'll give you guys the next round. Eggs in charge. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some milk for my tea. Whoop. Wow, wow, we were. Goodness. I have got rowdy cats on my hand. It's definitely almost midnight. Hey, boys, settle down. You're gonna be okay. Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2 are excellent games. Maybe I ought to check those out. I know people recommend those two above basically any others quite frequently. Played Breath of the Wild. It was one of the games that made me realize, oh, I just don't like open worlds usually. Yeah, I gotta be real. I'm very happy for people whose brain chemistry works for Breath of the Wild Zeldas. I pretty actively dislike them. I gotta be honest. And I'm well aware based on the feedback I have seen of them that this is a me issue. But yeah, I really do not like the Breath of the Wild era Zeldas. And I'm very sad that they have been quite open about the fact of like, this is what Zelda is now. And it's like, ah, shit. Ah, damn. Re-released a bunch of games with minor, if any, upgrades just to farm money from people, and Kiwami 3 isn't well made. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Especially when the fan base is as dedicated as it is. You always expect them to be like a little bit, like treated a bit better. Like Yakuza fans are rabid for Yakuza, you know? It's sad to hear that that is not something that is like respected from the developers, but I mean, there could be all sorts of problems that would make that the case. I dare not guess, I suppose. I do really like Judgment. Apparently Judgment's pretty good. I've watched speedruns of Judgment, and it looks really fun. From a runner I saw at GDQ. Also, you may have guessed, chat, me getting tea means I am probably going a little extra tonight. Maybe not too far, but I mean, it's almost end time now, and I'm probably going to keep doing games. Fell out of other open world games after playing a few of them, so I may not enjoy Breath of the Wild, but I mean, give it a shot, I suppose. Seems to work for a lot of people. I tried speedrunning Judgment because of GDQ. Actually? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? Speedrunning is cool, man. I'm hoping I find more games that I vibe with for speedrunning soon. I really do, I know it sounds silly, I really do like Rat Climber as a speedrun. It is genuinely a really, really challenging, demanding run, and it feels very, very good. I actually think the game we're going to be playing on Friday might be a fun speedrun, given what I know about it. It's pretty fun. I like learning speedrun tricks that I can implement in casual runs too. That's when it gets fun too. When you get to do things that, like, when you're just playing the game casually, you get to show off a little bit. I like that. I like that a lot. Me or my... My goodness, I should make a habit out of 2 teas in a night. 2 teas? God damn. I almost said just like there's 2 teas in Space Mantis. Not so much, actually. Not like that at all, if you think about it. What about your beauty? That is a damn fine question. No, Onward? You monsters. There's 2 T's in T for T. That is also true. Also wanted to play Resident Evil, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, because of the, because of Capcom's bullshit recently? Or... Apparently, Requiem played really well, but I'm hearing a lot of people double back on it being like, oh, it's a little bit not great. I'm kind of surprised by. Download is a good one. There we go. That's all our letters. What has Capcom done? They've pretty proudly announced they want to use Gen AI moving forward for, like, thinking of ideas and stuff like that. There's been some people being like, oh, this is definitely Gen AI and Requiem. No, it's not. I've looked at it myself and it's just straight up not. But Capcom themselves have said, like, yeah, we're going to be using it and it's really cool in the workplace. And it's like, oh, God. Also, it's Capcom. Like, I feel like I don't really... Like, it's... Listen, I could crack the book open on Capcom and we could talk about the shit they've said before, but, like, I don't know that there's a ton of value in that, honestly. Yeah, no, we had a bit of a jump scare with that the other night when someone brought it up, and I think it was Tupper Googled it and was like, this fucking sucks. And it does fucking suck, to be honest. full disclosure, I had full plans to do a Resident Evil playthrough back to front because I own all the games. There was a charity bundle at one point and I bought into it and got like all the games up until RE, like Remake 1 and 2, and I think even 3. And I was gonna make like a month out of just playing through, maybe not all of them, but like the ones I wanted to play. And yeah, I gotta be real now, I kind of just don't wanna, you know? I kind of just don't wanna. Can we please pop the AI bubble? It's gonna be a while yet, but have faith. Stay strong. Got a mail from some indie game that proudly proclaims they're 100% AI made and bragged about their updates. I had to really hold myself back mailing them to eat a bag of gravel. I got an invitation to play a game on stream that was, quote, a love letter to retro and the design stylings of, like, old school gaming that used Gen AI. And I emailed them back and said a great way to reflect the stylization of retro games is to make it your fucking self. And I never got a reply to that. I never got a reply to that, is funny enough. Sometimes I opt to not be professional, chat. F-bomb. No, straight up. I didn't even do the... You know when you're emailing... Hi, Dan. Reaching out, touching base about this. Regards, Ellie. I had none of... I literally just messaged them that. I never heard back. And to this day, I'm really sad that I didn't. One of their marketing features with the discourse from Gen AI usage would be a good way to get your audience talking. What the fuck? I'm gonna vomit 1,000,000 times. Here's the thing. I'm stiffly professional with, like, emails and, like, the stream and commissioning artists and things like that. But there are things that I will just not deal with in that department. Like, you can talk to some of the people I've dealt with. I'm sure Ink's fucking sick of me being as, like, serious as I am with, like, commission stuff. I really don't mess around with it. But, like, there's some stuff where I just drop all pretenses, and that is one of them. I've only ever had 2 people reach out about Gen AI games to this channel. And that's of the, at this point, probably hundreds of emails I've gotten about, like, play this game, look at this game, wishlist this game, share it with the community, etc., etc., etc. I would say out of the hundreds, I've probably gotten 2 that were Gen AI games. So, in that department, at least that's kind of cool, you know? Main features are 100% AI developed. Oh, fuck that. That's pissed me off so much, I'm changing the playlist. It's pissed me off so much, I'm changing the playlist, baby. I don't know what it is, chat. I just have the sudden urge to throw an axe at someone. I don't know. Wild stuff. It's hit me. It's hit me like a ton of bricks. I really feel like hitting someone with an axe right now. Did we roll over to tomorrow's daily tasks? That's kind of funny. The amount of energy it took me not mailing them back. Honestly, in the future, just mail them back. Just be like, this is fucked. There's like a goddamn parody. Here's the thing, it's outrage merchants. It's the same shit that gets you clicks on YouTube channels. It's the same shit that gets you trending on Reddit. Like, it's just outrage. That's what it is. It's very clear that's what they're marketing. So, as much as it sucks, it is maybe worth keeping in mind that, like, clearly they don't even give a fuck either. There is that to be maybe happy about. They know they're in on it. Exactly. So the more angry we get and the more we push back on it, the more kind of, I don't want to say it works, but you know what I mean when I say that? Like, we need to just be like, that's stupid and you suck. And just move on. Doubt I'll be purchasing Capcom in the future, but I do have RE7 and 8 to finally share. I may play them. I would sooner play 7 than any other RE, I think. I think RE7 has such a unique and interesting take on what makes RE good. And failing that, I would go back to the absolute grandfather games, like 1 and 2. I don't know that I have a ton of love for the series outside of that. And I think I love the stories and the characters. But, yeah. Yeah, you know. RE7 is another game I speedrun because of GDQ. Was it Carcinogen that did RE7? No, was that 8? It may have been 8. Gosh, I don't remember. Looked fun and I wanted to learn. That's all you need, yeah. The problem is, Maury, and it's not something I'm gonna humor too much. I do want to move on from this because I think I've made my opinions and that of the community really clear. Gen AI comes at such an incredibly horrible cost to the planet and society and everything as a whole. That no matter how much you could find any applicable reason for it, it is basically blowing up the world and all of society. The internet's basically dying because of it. People are actively dying because of it. Prices are going up. Like, there's so much horrible, horrible shit going on because of it that there's no world, even if there was an applicable use, for us to argue, well, I understand that you could use it for XYZ. No, you can't. You actively can't, unfortunately. And with that, I would ask that we move on because, like I said, I like to think I've made the Gen AI stuff very clear. Oh, are you going upstairs? What if you played RE8 so I could see my favorite character? Who's your favorite character, and is it me? Am I your favorite character, Marble? Oh, I did not think that was going to land, I'm not going to lie. Has DBD always been this bright? I actually have a couple of NVIDIA features on. Filters on, sorry. I have a couple of NVIDIA filters on, just to give it a bit of crispness and lightness. Also, it's barely watchable on stream without filters. I will be 100% honest about that. This game is hard to watch on stream without filters. It does... A lot of people crouching around. It's the Duke! Of course it's the Duke! We've discussed this! I'm so sorry. You've literally told me that. Hi. RE8 large lady, yes. Spider emoji. You know how hard... This is going to sound weird. I've asked a lot of people if they can find any celebrity or character to compare my appearance to. And do you know the only success I've had people comparing me to any character, appearance-wise, is fucking Lady Dimitrescu. The only character anyone has ever agreed I look like in some degree is Lady Dimitrescu. Fair? I thought she'd double back, but she was safe to go. Ooh, finesse. Finesse life. Give me the pallet. Ah, she's actually quite good. Okay. I don't think she should have left that loop, honestly. I think she could have got a bit more out of it, but maybe she's got a different plan. I accidentally fucked up so hard it became a mind game. That's kind of cool. And that's the cool thing about Springtrap's axe. It going in that arc makes it go down onto the other side, like, really nicely, so you can get shots like that. Thank you, Mari, I appreciate it. Also, I hope when I was talking about the Gen AI stuff, it didn't sound targeted. I'm very tired of talking about it, unfortunately. And I know it is a little bit of my responsibility to keep people further educated and things like that, and I do like doing that. Oh, Deli? Okay, I can come on back if you want to do this dance again. Oh, wow, you went past me? That's brave, I like that. I really hope you have decisive. Okay. Well, in that case, she just kind of delied in front of me and didn't have a backup plan, which is a little bit rough, but I guess it happens. Just realized they even use the same superpower that Shaggy has where he runs through doors and tells... Oh my god, it's Scooby-Doo chasing, you're right! Hello, Naya. Ah! Sorry, I got excited. Why did you suddenly turn? Oh, because you're running away from Hook. I mean, that's actually the right thing to do. You know what, you can do that. I'll bother this person who's unhooking here. It's Lara again. Hello, Lara. What was that missed about? Fog Vial. It's an item you can use that... Picture it like a fog flashbang. What I did there was try and use the axe far enough to the side that, like, even if she dodges, it still hits, you know what I mean? Because the hitbox is very generous. Okay, she's dead here no matter what. Yep. I think I love hitting people with axes, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hi, Rick Grimes. Oh, flashlight! Would you like to pellet stun me? No? Okay, that's a shame. Does the Lady D comparison stick because it's easy to picture Ellie hurling a vanity across a room? Yes. I think so. My man is patient. Limber loose rubber goose. Oh! Volt, do it. He won't do it, he's too clever. You just leave? You did. Cheeky devil. So I'd love this pallet if you felt like using it. You just left again, okay. Well. Oh, hey, I need you, actually. Kinda wanted to prevent that unhook, but I'm okay with that. Oh, tree branch. Ooh. Keep chucking those axes. I'm trying my best. Because you're handsome and stylish? I don't know what for some reason, the Lady Dimitrescu one has stuck. I've never had anyone convince... Oh, you don't know. I'm sorry, you don't know. Hello? There you are. Oh, there's a tree house up there. Well, no orbitals for me. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Doing edge map. Oh, I wish. You should vault that. Oh, you knew that I thought you should vault that, and therefore you didn't vault that. That's kind of cool. I think I'm looping nothing. Oh no, she is still here. Oh yeah, there's a treehouse. I can't orbital. Fuck. That's a shame. Oh, she's dead. I need the Naya one more time. One more time, I wanna celebrate. Hi. How you doing, bud? You wanted to use that flashlight, didn't you? Alright, I see Lara. I don't see Naya. You don't get many of those orbitals, but they feel very good when you do. I might be able to get one here if I can keep her here for long enough. Oh, that was too close. Nah, she just left to go heal. That's fair. I did check Bandcamp for Eiffel 65, not there. Ah, damn, shame. Not a bad toss, but unfortunate. Hello. You know where the Naya is? Could you point me towards Naya? The annoying thing is, I could probably get her with barbecue and chili, but like, I don't want to kill anyone. I think I kind of have to. Oh, hey. How are you, bud? Oh, almost.
Maybe.
You are nowhere near where I thought you were. Holy shit. Hey, flashlight this, I guess. Almost missed it, bud. Oh shit, double stun. Nice. Alright, I think I should start killing, unfortunately. 1 gen left. Will you be on hooks? When will you be on hooks? Everyone's so close, apparently. Really? I guess they picked up over here. Man, my quest for the Nea is gonna throw the game, I think. Whoops. Kinda didn't expect that, not gonna lie. Hi. Yeah, I had a weird suspicion you would be edge map doing a gen. Alright, so someone died on 7 hooks. I broke my own rule a little bit. I'm sorry. I go middle here. Not even worked on, okay. Hi, Ada. I think I've got to stop treating everyone like they're brand new. Huh? Yeah, I really do. Holy shit. Alright, see if we can get a 2k, I guess. That pallet was just leaning on the other side. Oh, you're still there? Alright. I'll take it. If they both get out, that's fine by me. They're probably both on the same door. I don't really mind. Yeah, I threw the game just looking for the Nea, to be honest. It's a chance for something funny here. And never mind. GG. Have a good one, Windbreaker. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here, by the way. Apparently after midnight is when the gamers come out. I cannot actually believe this night started with Garfield inflation. After midnight released the gamers. Apparently. I do not believe I can do the 8 hook thing anymore. I think I actually need to, like, play the game. Imagine. I can't not say it in Mr. Burns' voice. Release the gamers. Excellent. It's quite good, isn't it? It's quite good. Man, hearing some of the VA for The Simpsons these days is, quite jarring, is what I'll say. It is quite jarring. It's painful. All I'm gonna say is the actors have aged in a way they haven't allowed the characters to do so. Good God, Ned just sounds like a guy. It's wild. It's really, really wild. Marge just sounds in pain. Well, like, yeah, she's old. That's okay. But, like, yeah, it's not unnoticeable, is what I'll say. It's not unnoticeable. Yes, I hear you, Glitchy. World is burning, dead man walking, voice actors be rocking or something? It's something like that, Lulu. Didn't know Glitchy over there had a jump scare. Yeah, my favorite's still Onryo's. I still really like Onryo's. And then there's like a subset of killers that just like yelling. Like Oni and Tokyo Joe. Ghoul. It's Ghoul. It's not... Tokyo Joe is nothing. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Jake. Just thinking about pizza. I'm just thinking about pizza, man. Actually, a very funny fix to Eiffel 65's Bandcamp absence, but I won't do it because it was one of my first ever CDs I got as a kid. We've been going through some of our actual physical media for music as well. You know Pizza too? Professor Pizza, yes, yes. Mad scientist, terrifying person. What was I gonna say? We've been going through our old CDs and like download codes that like some like records we bought have download codes in them for like high quality files and stuff, which rules, honestly. I haven't been playing it tonight, but I have like all of Alt J and stuff like that again, which is really nice. From the New Hampshire Czars. Okay, maybe a different pizza then, I'm not sure. Not so sure, personally. Oh, lordy. Oh, big yawn, sorry. Wood-fired pizza? How is pizza supposed to get a job now? That's a good question. Pizza got fired? This is a rich tapestry that we're weaving here. I have not been using offerings. Holy shit, this whole time I've been failing to bid on a new offering. Feel like the blood points have still been absolutely fine, but I do wish we had more streamers. Deja vu. Hello, Larrys. Do I have a nearby door? Not really. They're all over there in one big group, not near a door. I think we just walk them down here, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Try and chase like 3 people at once if we're lucky. Hi. Okay. We could get more out of Lethal Pursuer, but I'll just take the hook and go back. Because I know they're right there. They're probably going to want that gen. Actually, no, they went this way. Okay. Interesting. Wait, is she making me pay for a ticket? Okay, nice. We got our ticket to tunnel. Fantastic. Thank you, Fong. You've validated me. You know what annoys me about Larry's? I can never tell where the fuck the hooks are. You go to a hook and it's just on the other side of a wall. And you're like, oh, what? What am I doing? I'll kick up the blood points. The doors here suck. Oh my god. Oh, I know where these two are going to be. Probably in the office, but I'll round off here just to see. Really? But where did everybody go? Oh, this will be a big jump scare if it works. Hello. Look, I don't want to farm, but I don't want to do it right now. Let me play a bit of game first. Ellie, do you know what time it is? Yeah. I'm throwing axes at people, Tupper. Aren't you proud of me? Look, you're not gonna die. It's fine. Just gonna feel like it a little bit. Where's 11 anyway? Is 11 out there? Is 11 in the room with us right now?
Am I a good bug?
I'm... Tupper, can you give me a minute? Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. Did you go upstairs? Yeah, you did. Alrighty, give me one moment, Tupper. Guess what? Bing bong. Let me get everybody on Death Hook, then we'll work it out. When will you wear wigs? Soon, I hope. God, I hope soon. Is this the play? Okay. Good morning, by the way, Rocker. Tupper sitting there, like, tapping her knees. Tappa, 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 tappa. Where is your fourth? Where is Dwight? Oh, she died in a basement. Dude, I didn't want it like this. We're going into my office, I'm scared. Tupper How, to be clear about something, and we've all been incredibly aware of this for a very long time. It is important to acknowledge and observe the fact. Stop that. Stop that. Tupper worked very hard for this. Because Tupper How, my friend Tupper How, is an extremely good bug. Oh my god, none of you actually... Tupper How is above and beyond all
Give up.
else.
You can't.
An one more piranha.
Piranha.
Why is it all dusk? Why is it all dusk? Why is it all dusk? One more piranha, apparently, yeah. Alright, they got a bit of leg room now. Hi. Dusk is in on this too, don't worry. I would love to call Dusk a good bug, god damn. Oh my word, if that isn't Medelity. Hey Mads, how you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am encouraging you to follow the one, the only Medelity. Holy shit, was it Wheel Wednesday? And if it was, did you have fun? Welcome on in, everybody. If you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. I completely understand. We're playing some Dead by Daylight tonight, which means, you know, a bit of a loud horror atmosphere. I do apologize, it's not your cup of tea, but we are having a chill late night chat. So, welcome on in. Hope you've had a stellar one. That wasn't... Wow, that's really just on my shoulder, huh? Wild. This kills the bug. It does, yeah, it does. Alright, let's clean up here. I've given him a bit of leeway. Tried to make this nice. Let's get rid of some pesky survivors. What do you reckon? Navigans are saving for very important bug. Oh, Tupper, I feel like you've earned that 10 times over. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you're my missing hook, too. VTuber reminds me a bit of Barony. Oh, I love Barony. I've wanted to play that on stream for ages. Thank you, Samet. I appreciate that. I've wanted to pick that up on stream. I've never really compared the graphical styles, but you're kind of right, huh? It's very much Wheel Wednesday. We played many different things, and I broke my brain a little on puzzles. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time, not gonna lie. I meant to run one by you, to be honest. I've got a game that came out recently called Piece by Piece. And it is a puzzle platformer where the level itself is a jigsaw puzzle that you're putting together. Really fun. I played the demo on NextFest, and honestly, I really enjoy it. Ended up ending with a roguelite where we played as a monkey called Dun Jungle. Oh, I know Dun Jungle. Yeah. It's a good way to wind down. I'm glad you had a good one. That's really cool. I am very happy to see you. I'm going a little later this evening, which is probably... Hi. Carry on. Anyway. Oh, goodness.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
So good. Not to be confused with Piece by Piece, the Cozy Shopkeeper sim. No! And I played both of them in the same night, which was very funny. Although both of them have reached out to me, which is very funny as well. Wait, have they? Actually, one of them has. And not the one you think! Yeah, hitbox? Yeah? Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, well. Oi! You're looking at me in the camera. That means there's a chance we do this and get someone. You know what? Fix this, Dwight. Fix him. He's broken. Goodness. I feel bad that one of the people I wanted to farm just gave up for some reason. I don't know. It is what it is. So it goes, I suppose. I'm gonna track down that Meg. I really need them to heal up, because I do not have... I had a hunch, okay? I had a hunch. I do not have the brutality points I so desire. Yeah, so it's the last day of... Oh, it's the second last day of an event for DBD with 6x blood point gain. So imagine any MMO you've played, or any game that you really enjoy, and imagine 6x resource gain. That is why I am trying so hard to maximize my blood point gain right now, because it's very, very important in this moment. Let's do this. Fix this, Dwight. He let me grab his face. I know! And then he fell on the ground. Woo! You know, that's kind of funny that I hit that, not gonna lie. Look at them, they're so excited. Yes, heal her up so she can be axed. Actually, you know what? You can all be axed, never mind. God damn, I never realized how much fun... Like, I kinda did, but okay. So the last time I played Killer in Dead by Daylight... That was not intentional, I meant to hit the Dwight. The last time I played Killer in Dead by Daylight, it was before a global buff to basically every single thing Killer does. And I don't think people have realized just how drastic that buff was. It's little things like pickup speed, hook speed, things like that got buffed. And I gotta be real with you, I think it has gone a long way to making the roll field, like, just so much fucking better. I'm really delighted by that. Is that Dwight? Dwight, you have a date with an axe. Dwight. Dwight. Where are you? Oh. Yeah, what do you need? Hit me with a ballot? Yeah. You're gonna have to let me through, Hunt. What is... I don't think she understands she gets points for stuns. You're coming with me. I'm going to... Cozy farming simulator. I mean, pretty much, yeah. This is my cozy farming simulator. This is where I relax. This is where I'm me. And sometimes people get violently murdered. It would be really fun to turn on them and kill them all now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty strongly thinking about it. I just suddenly thought that how funny that would be. Where are doors anyway? Doors are over here. They're probably on that far one. Still need more brutality, so I need someone on high health. Not you, unfortunately. Do you know Farming Simulator has an esports scene? Yeah! Yeah, it does. And it's actually a sick watch, is the thing. Hear me out. Go watch it. It's actually pretty sick. And they're already on the way out. They don't realize I don't have the brutality yet. Come on, please. Might have to go do the same thing, but with my blood point mules? Exactly. You gotta get grinding. Yeah, they are out of here. Okay, fuck. Well, I didn't get much out of that. It is what it is. It's a damn shame. Going carrot build right now to counter this cabbage patch rush. Honestly, I think you lose time on the hedge trimmers. Frankly. I think you deserve better. Are you in my office? Wow, these doors are really awkward. The Fung that died instantly was Prestige 32. So it goes, I guess. I am having the most trouble. Oh, right, we did Dracula. That's what it was. We all know which tractor is optimal. In tractor races, we actually do, though. That's the thing. There is an actual optimal tractor in tractor races. I genuinely don't remember if we're in the process. I guess it doesn't matter so long as it's getting done. You know what I mean? Doesn't really matter who gets picked. That was my reference, yeah. I'm glad that you know. I'm glad that someone understands. If I wasn't understood, I don't know what I'd be. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? You know what I'm gonna do? Don't tell anyone, okay? Shh, don't tell anyone. I'm going to go and refund Tupper's good bug. You'd be understood. Why does that sound so German? I am understood. Oh dear. Hi Athena. You'd still be Ellie? That is true, yeah. The John Deere has a lot of fans, but detracts from the Goldoni with the upgraded engine and the mud-proof tires. Oh man. You know your stuff, Seth. That's what I like about you. A bug? I'll take it, Lulu. See you all on Friday, Ma. Have a good one, Losky. We will be playing a Puya game. We will be playing Descent into the Thingy. What is it? Idol of Ashes? Is that what it's called? Oh my god. It's so weird. I actually really do want to play that game. This pivot was not because I didn't want to play that game. I want that on the record. Idol of Ashes is so good. Yes, I have been really, really interested in it, to be honest. I don't know why. People linked it a bunch, and I checked it out and went, oh yeah, maybe I'll play that. And then I just saw it on the Steam store once, and I went, holy shit, that looks incredible. And I don't know what changed in my brain. You know how I guess sometimes you need to be in like the right mood or something to see something? It looks really good. It looks like incredibly up my alley. So like, everyone that was recommending it was right to do it, and I just didn't understand. I just didn't. Think of the Self-Care Phantom. Oh, Mori, sorry. I know both is applicable, but we have a couple of phantoms around here, so I gotta be careful. Speaking of speedrunning, that game made me want to route it. If you do, talk to me. Talk to me, because I think I want to speedrun it as well. Knowing what it is, I think I want to speedrun it as well. Oh, hearts from Sticky, isn't that nice? Y'all got any heart emotes? Y'all got any cute heart emotes? Burn so many points just doing stuff care checks. I mean, it's nice of you though. I appreciate it personally. Crummy map. Hello, Mara Mara. Welcome on in. Need to interrupt both those gens pretty quick, to be honest. Ideally, the closer one. And Barry, hello, hello. He will not be deterred, apparently. The man was born on a generator. Good lord. Whoa, welcome on in. See, I go a little extra overtime, I see all these fine faces that I love to see. And that makes me happy. I found the Megpocalypse. Good lord. All the hearts? There we go. I should not be awake? Technically, neither should I. Yes, I know it's you again. Please don't throw the game. I do want to play the game. I know I'm farming, but also I do want to play the game, you know? I might not make that hook, actually. Yeah, no, I don't. But on the plus side... Oh, wait, she's far. Okay, hang on a second. There is no plus side. There's only downside. Really thought she would go in there. I'm sorry, Meg. You're so new, aren't you? Soon to be sleep-deprived twins? Oh, yeah. My sleep's been really good. It's just been short. That weird? Yeah, I know it's you. Please do something else. Please, 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 please. I know. I want to play. You know what? Actually, fuck it. She's my vibe. She's on my wavelength. Fuck it. I mess with this 11, bugger it. She gets me. I don't love throwing a game for farming, but I think she understands what I'm all about then. Need more sleep? I slept for like 3 hours. I have been... Yeah, I mean, I've been having nights where I'm only sleeping that much, but like, it's that good sleep. You know what I mean when I say it's that good sleep? You know what I mean? Like, I'm having short little bouts of sleep, but man, I am getting rested. Mara would stick with DBD purely for the Iron Maiden skins? Well, good news, there's a bunch of them. I can see you through the foliage! Hello, Dwight. Can you go rescue, please? Please. Please go. Please. Please. Ugh. They're cute, but they're frustrating. Alright, who haven't we seen in a while? We haven't seen Meg number 2. Meg number 1, technically. She's 1 in the order. I was gonna say, good news, the Iron Maiden skins, the Iron Maiden shirts and skins are on a bunch of characters now. Kind of like the Murder Mill ones from, What on earth is that game called? I bought it on release, never played it, and no one ever spoke about it again. Frank Grimes? No, that's that other guy. Honey, no. Alright, let's put you somewhere safe. I feel like that 11 is going to be around here somewhere. I should door. Yeah, Frank Grimes is the guy Homer Simpson killed, I think. Indeed. Yes, I know. Yes, we are farming. Part of that means I need to kill you, unfortunately. Simpsons, you say? Jake's activated. Activated Jake. Gotta be honest, this is the group I've earned, I think. This is the exact group I've earned with my behavior tonight. I respect that. Hopefully they don't just instantly open the gates. That's the thing I don't want to see. Oh! I didn't know you were over there. No way you stuck it, right? No, you unhooked. Good. Jank defeated? Jank want trophy. Jank want trophy. That was mean. I had to be real, that was mean, but please stop the teabag dancing. Jank 1 trophy. I'm gonna make that account one of these days. Hi. Alright, we need Meg the second and 11. 11's not gonna be hard to get. She's my sidekick. She's my buddy. I did not pay attention to auras just now. Okay, someone picked up... Either way, it's a win if we go this way, because both of our last two hooks could have picked up the Dwight. I need you. You. Come here. You're getting on that hook. Oop. 'Tis the season. I need the other Meg. Oh, she is quite far. I can get to that. There's no real doors for it. That's alright. Making a mess of scratchies though, so. Hello. Really wish you would use that palette. Accidentally adjusted my brightness to max and hurt my eyes. Oh no, did you flashbang yourself? Athena, no, look away. You're supposed to put sunglasses on when you look at a solar eclipse. Ellie, these are axes. You're doing work and it makes me smile, but in that same breath it makes me... I like Springtrap axes, man. They're so much fun. I do feel like his axe is a lot stronger than Huntress's. But both of them can do things that the other can't, and that's cool as well. Yeah. Come here. Come here. I'll break that, yeah. Come here. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's too small. Okay, can you hit me with this? Come on. Why are they both rabbits? You know why the rabbits toss axes. You know why the rabbits toss axes, you know. Also, I have not been doing my archive either. Fuck. I just realized how much more efficient I could have been. Who's gonna give me some frickin' chase emblem, huh? Is it you? That's disappointing. What do you need? Now you like giving me chaser. Do you want to come over here? I like this 11. I don't like that she's throwing games to do farming, but that's fine. I get what she's all about. You really got to stun me with them, hon. Whoopah. There we go. Rabbits are unarmed creatures, it's nature. That might be true. You know what? I need someone to hold this. Could you take it for a minute? Thank you. Like range killers, I've taken a liking to Huntress hatchets because of their range, but that's just me. I've wanted to learn Xeno, Mori. Have you played much Xeno? I know Xeno isn't a ranged killer, but also functionally can be a ranged killer. I would describe tail attack as a ranged hit in many ways. I want to learn Xeno. I think Xeno would be a lot of fun and very rewarding. And also, who doesn't love crawling around as a Xenomorph, huh? Whoppa. Oh no, I scared a baby. I scared the baby. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I think I've just given a core memory to that Meg. I forgot that I was undetectable. Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny. Jesus. Dwight, what are you doing, huh? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need, buddy? What do you need? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? You want chaser? Let's go. I need so much more chaser, to be honest. You gotta get me. You gotta get me in there, dude. There you go. 11, I need you right now. Nice. Have you given Artist a try? Yeah, a couple of people in the chat really like Artist. I've never really felt like I could get the hang of her. Artist is so much work for not the most reward, to be quite honest. That is one of the core issues with Artist. Are you full health? You look full health. Dwight, no! It's not my intent, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a failure. No. Hi. Oh my god, she's so laggy. Fucking hell, dude. Did she? There's no way she panic jumped in a locker, did she? Okay. That's good. Alright. I would love to try and gather these up. I want one slug race tonight. That's what I want. I want a slug race more than fucking anything. When he actually hits snipes, it feels incredible, though. No, I agree. I agree. I'm not a big fan of her version of anti-loop, and I feel like her long range is very difficult to be good at. So I have a respect for Artist players. It's just not my cup of tea, you know? Oh. Although, I don't think my taste should be... I don't think you should follow my taste. Do you guys want to guess my mains from back when I used to play more killer? I mean, you've seen my prestiges, you can probably tell. I used to exclusively play Legion and Nemesis. I don't think you should listen to me. I don't think I'm worth listening to on Killer Taste. Okay, we got Brutality Max, so that's not nothing. Did I scare you? You know, I never knew there was a teddy bear there. Use barbecue and snipe. Barbecue, I will pretty much never take off. It's a habit from back when it used to give you double blood points. I will never take this perk off. I fucking adore it. I also just like what it stands for. It's not a tunneler's tool. It doesn't stop gens or anything like that. Yeah, chase points were terrible that match, but that's fine. What can you do? What's a terrible match do? It's still 250,000, dude. It's still 250,000 blood points for a terrible match. Oh, man. Did someone give me back my good bug points? No. They definitely didn't. Why would someone do that? Someone in a position of power on this channel do that. It was me? Sin did it, yeah. Famous temporary mod Sinkeld. Played Nemesis, Artist, Huntress, Onryo, pre-rework Freddy, Michael, anyone else I remember? Oh, I played a bunch of Mikey, sorry. No, I played a bunch of Mikey, that's fair. I don't, oh, it was Nora, yeah. Who else did it? Type 1. I actually, hear me out, I actually really like Nemesis. I think there is a skill to Nemesis that is underappreciated. Literally cannot deny that I've been a mod here for a period of time. Exactly, exactly. Right, Phantom did it. Phantom refunded the good bug points. Raytail did it? I can't believe it. Raytail. Skelly? Really? Skelly? My Skelly did it? Okay, Tupper got her own points back. I'm not sure how that works, but nicely done, I guess. Oh, goodness. Refunding points just means you can be a good bug again next stream. Was it Jake that I kept refunding and he just kept fucking rebuying it? That's when we were doing Severance riffing with it, I remember. Ah, goodness. It's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Howard Dean Scream. One of these days I'll look at my offering or archives, but it's not today. It's not today. I think getting in and out of matches is just more effective than even thinking about it. My choice when I'm in the mood for a simpler killer is usually Clown. Clown is... yeah. I mean, the thing about Clown is just an M1 killer that moves at like 140, 150%, right? Like, Clown is pure killer. Clown is, as much as I dislike playing against clowns for my own personal reasons, Clown is like the most pure form of killer there is. I respect that completely. I do Legion for the same thing, because once you get out of Deep Frenzy, the main thing Legion does is it's just M1 killer. You're just playing M1 killer. You don't even need to think about it. We have a door very close, which is nice. Opponents are all on the other side over there. Easy to see. Got a nice little flick there. That's kind of cool. You gotta give me the axe back at some point, bud. Oh, good lithe, dude. It didn't last, but it was pretty good. Is the visual effect? It's the visual effect, and also a clown with a good setup beats every loop. There is actually a guide a clown main made where he describes how to outplay every single setup and loop in the entire game. Like, with enough effort, he can just win every single thing. It's theoretically possible. Now, do most clowns play that well? Not really, but it's kind of terrifying when they do. So, like, you can get in a situation as a survivor player where it's like, but that's not how blocking works. Get decisive. You can get in a situation when you're playing against a clown as a survivor where it genuinely feels like you cannot do anything. Which is a credit to the clown playing well and is a part of the game, but at the same time, feels pretty bad. Also, it's the visual effect. It's totally the visual effect. Alright, sorry you're on Death Hook, Steve, but to be honest, I don't really know that I could have done anything different. You guys go oh, you're over there. Oh, Dwight, don't farm him like that. I'm not going for Steve. Steve is not my goal here. This hook is getting some work, Jesus. Steve, I don't want you, bud. I don't want you. Call me Nancy, because I don't want any of that Steve. Holy shit. Oh! God, that felt good. Sorry. That was a really nice action. Oh my god, I love this character. She's done well on that. You make that. I can't lunge that, yeah. Do you want to give me the other one too, or nah? She's got a great setup here if she uses it right. I'm gonna give her a chance and see if she does. Drop it? No. She doesn't vault though. I'm gonna reverse direction and then hit her with one of these. Yeah, there we go. I would say my, like, I don't know why people hate going against this killer, but I love them, is Legion or Plague. I like playing against Plagues. Because Plagues make you make meta decisions about, like, what your team is going to do to deal with infection. And I think a lot of people aren't prepared to have decision-making on that meta level, because they don't... Oh, honey. Because they don't really know... It's hard to communicate solo queue and stuff, I get it, but... But yeah, no, I really like adapting to the way Plagues play. There's sort of conscious options of like, do we all cleanse? Does nobody cleanse? Things like that. I dig Plague counterplay. And apparently, a lot of people just want to quit out the second they see a Plague. There's some for like, what's the word? There's some for like general, like visceral trauma feelings, and that part's fair. I totally understand that. And others because they hate the idea of like not being able to heal. That's too far, isn't it? Plague's really fun to play into if you can be coordinated. Yeah. Fully agree. See, same thing with Legion. I think that's why people don't like playing Legion. It's not, oh, I hate mending. I think that's bullshit. I don't think that's why people don't like playing Legion. People don't like playing, playing against, sorry. People don't like playing against Legion because you need to be conscious of your team in a way that other killers don't force you to. Like with Legion, you need to be aware of where all of your teammates are, where they're going to run to, etc., etc. Yo, Muffins, how you doing? Is that a dog smoking a cigarette? God damn, that's pretty dope. Alright, we need Dwight. Give me Dwight. Luckily, I know literally everyone is in the basement. Hello, everybody. Can you hold this? Thank you. Would you give me Killer Instinct if anyone was here? Yo, Gally, how you doing? Hi. Do you want out? Can't tell. Hi. You're just the guy I was looking for. Steve, don't do it. Sorry, I had to. Died on hook? Okay. This is an awkward one. I might have to just give it away, I think. Look, it's pretty much over. I don't think Leon's gonna be the hero we need right now. Playing DBD, so I'm excited. I've been playing Springtap Springtap? Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. His name's Springtap now. Been playing Springtap all night. Oh, he's top of main. This could be fun. Okay. We have a door up there. I love throwing axes at people. Bing bong. Oh, good dodge, buddy. Leon, do you deserve a hatch? Would you like a hatch, Leon? Leon, would you welcome this hatch into your life? Leon? Leon, how do you feel about a hatch? Good? Bad? Let me know. Hatch? Yes? Yes? Would you like a hatch? How do you feel about openings in the floor? What do you reckon? Good? Bad? Ugly? Please speak to me, Leon. Leon, we never talk anymore. Leon. Leon? Leon? Leon, you walked into a tree. Leon, hi. Okay. I'm gonna go find you a hatch, big man. No, I'm not hooking. Not hooking. Stop wiggling. Stop it. Stop it. Eat your vegetables. Eat your vegetables, Leon. Kill? No, he's a beautiful baby boy. We're gonna let him run free with all of the other baby Leons. Yeah, look, I'll drop you. I'm gonna find you a hatch, bud. If you find it yourself, that's also good. Sounds I got some shit to break. Oh, I thought I heard it for a second. Huh. Can't be upstairs. Oh, shit. Chat, they're about to pop the gen. Be careful. We're gonna find that hatch before I do. It's fine, we farm. Unless my son has returned to the basement. Which is possible. I don't know where it is. Suspiciously hatch-shaped throat. Ping. Give me my hatch again. Wait, is this Shack? Did I even check Shack? It would be around the other side, right? It spawns opposite the window? Except on some weird maps? Yeah, no, it's not here. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Leon. I've left you a bit of a maze to go through, bud, because I don't know where the fucking thing is. Yeah, nice. There we go. Woo! You hating seeing a P41, Steve. Getting hit like that. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy. But I hope you're having a good morning, Gally. My word. I feel like I've got a couple of hatchet axe tossers to clip tonight. Some of them have been quite nice. Not all of them, but some of them. Back amongst the living, how was the nap? Did you have a good one? Terrible? So it goes. Have to get up in 7 minutes and lock on taxes. Lock in, Gally, you got this. Lock in. I believe in you. I believe in you, personally. No. That's a lot of cape. That's like a lot of cape. Yeah, well, congratulations on your transition. Oh, there she goes again. Nice. Power to her. Man, it sucks to think Laurie's gonna be rare to see soon. Like, not super rare. I know she wasn't well played to begin with, but like, it's gonna be rare to see Laurie. That makes me sad. One of the most iconic characters of all time in this video game. Also, apparently Syl posted that, like, for some reason, Halloween is still up for sale on PSN. You can't buy it, it's just there. Alright, double streamers match, lock in. Double streamers, lock in. Goose Morning. Ah, yes, Goose Morning, of course. My mistake. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys enjoyed this, hopefully it means more DBD in the future. Probably not till Anniversary, to be quite honest. I genuinely think going back to default blood point gain is going to feel absolutely terrible in every single way. But so long as it's fun, we might keep doing it, you know? Need the Angelic Killer out so badly. The Judgment? Yeah, I think that honestly might be a main for me with how good it looks. Am I getting flashlighted here? No. How lucky! Alright, we gotta put the hurt on some Kates, unfortunately. Oh, I don't see you at all. Of course not. Wait a minute. Ah, I wish that gen wasn't there. Reckon I can make her vault. She's gonna give me Shack. Holy shit, okay. Ad time? Ah, I'm already over time. I'll let you guys chill. Now that was a fun toss. Gonna vault that real quick. And go. This is another really bad palette I've never seen before. Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna go way too far, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, but you are quite in the open, my dear. You have a dead hard? Nope. Good at this axe? Oh, I appreciate that. We've had some very good ones that I want to go back and clip tonight. She has quit. In a match with, I am not kidding, 8x BP, being double hooked right now has upset her too much to continue. That's extremely funny, I must admit. Nice drama. That's gonna expose you, I think. Oh shit, nice. Kid, Laurie's here to play. Hey there. You definitely should have gone to this palette, honey. You want that one instead? Huh? Wait. Kind of thought she was their strongest soldier, but she's just sort of holding forward. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I might actually have to lock in a little bit. Holy shit, they're really getting away from me. One on main, I should go interrupt. I don't think you get much distance because of that drop. No, you don't. Oh, dear. Well, the bot's out. And they're literally all over there. So, I know their next moves. Might just walk down middle, though, to be honest. I think I need the undetectable here. And pretend I haven't seen her, and then... Yep. There. You should not stay here. Yeah, but not like that either. Sorry, hun. Oh, that's the nearest hook. Holy shit. No barbecues, which means they're probably just around here. Oh no, there they are. Holy shit, I just didn't see them on the gen. Probably should have used my doors. I don't really care. She did not keep running. This is fresh hook, Kate. This pallet is gone, so we don't need to worry about that. Hit her as she's going through the pallet, so she has to make a tough decision about it. Oh, that was a perfect lunge. Oh. Doc Hook. My favorite supervillain. Why is the lorry running towards me? Hi. What if this works? It did not. Wait, where the fuck did you go? Huh? I legitimately have no idea where she just went. I mind gamed myself. Oh, someone's here. Holy shit. Do you not want to trade? There's no way. Nope. There is no way I was right. Hi. But I think you gotta trade. Actually, you don't have to trade that. That was a nice little hit through the corridors. She really needs to hang around a pallet or two. This is not working. Other friend has gone struggle. Dr. Hooktagonopus. My favorite. Do we give her another chance? To be honest, maybe we should make it last game of the night and not give him a chance. No kill. Alright, Muffin's out for blood. I respect it. I like someone that knows what they want. Gonna go close gen here, because I feel like this, maybe they come this direction. I was wrong. Then shack time. They might do dock, but I feel like you wouldn't stay on the gen that's directly where you were hooked. Or maybe you would? No, you'd do exactly that, actually, apparently. I do not know the psychology of a Kate, apparently. Oh, what a fucking hatchet, dude. Sorry, threading the generator hitbox there is really hard, because that antennae is like a truck size. So that makes me pretty happy that we pulled that shot off, I'm not gonna lie. Problem being now, the missing Kate has a lot of hooks I could gain from her, so I need a good barbecue here. Oh, she's just there. Huh. Well, let's do this. See if you can get Hatch, I guess. Oh dear. No Hatch kill? Well, I meant like if she finds it. I was gonna kill her, but... I meant like if she finds Hatch while she's running. Nice job. Swear he says shit. Swear it. Do we have any offerings that I don't know about? No. Oh! Wow, she was extremely close to it, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda surprising. Oh, lordy. And the question arises, do I want to wrap up? I don't know. Might not be a bad idea. Not be a bad idea. Let's spend some points. Yet again, I've forgotten if we had anyone. I think we just P1'd someone, didn't we? Yeah. God, my killer perks look a lot better for doing this tonight than they did before. I always feel like Unknown deserves a bit of appreciation. We love Unknown. I do want Skull Merchant perks, however. Maybe one more. Ah. Time is it? It is 1 AM. Might not be a bad idea to wrap up for the evening. I feel like I'm going to get into a position where I'm going to go way too late if I don't. Unknown, the famous Willy Wonka convention character from 2 years ago? Oh god, the Unknown. How has no one done an edit of that? What an incredible pull, Jake. I haven't thought about that since it happened. Oh my god. Alright, everybody. Maybe I should wrap up. Yeah. You know what? Instead of umming and ahhing, I think I will. I think I know where I'd like to send you as well. I never forget the Unknown. They are known to you, apparently. 21 hours left on Blood Moon. It's so tempting to just go for it, though. Bugger it. You may see me again tomorrow. I don't know that you will, but if you catch me again in the morning, try to act surprised, I guess. My word. Barely remember that, but it's grazing my horror senses. It was the Gen AI Willy Wonka attraction that, like, they hired a couple performers and gave them just a gibberish script to follow. It was that. It was, they were including the depressed Oompa Loompa. I don't know if that brings any bells, but yeah, that. Oh, goodness. Anyway, everybody. I can think of an especially lovely person I'd like to send you guys over to, who is currently playing a game that I want to play as well, so that's cool. Neon has recently gotten a new model. The cool thing about Neon's models, which I've really enjoyed as well, is that Neon's models are all modular. And what that means is there's a bunch of cool ways that you can like change different features of it and hair colors and things like that. Yeah, that's the one, Sin, that's the one. A real sort of like dollhouse kind of thing, and I fucking love it, honestly. I'm probably going to send you guys over to Neon. But for now, this always sounds like TF2 music to me. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages, and I'm going to give you the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I also want to thank anyone who's lurking as well, of course, because the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is the literal main reason that I can do this full time. If you ever want to support a streamer, but you don't want to invest money in it, you know how you do it? You lurk. And no, I am not joking. That is actually that important on Twitch that it helps that much. The best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys who show up, I see it and I appreciate it and I thank you very much. We also have had a bunch of really cool people who have raided in and whatnot now tonight. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen early so you can get a good look at all of the people who came across, sent their troops on over here, and then we've had a lovely chat with. If you see any streamers that you don't recognize in the raids list, I highly encourage you to go check them out, because I'm sure they're lovely people if they're willing to toss their hat into the ring with me. So you know what? I appreciate that. Of course, anyone who got a sub or donated bits during the stream as well, I'm very grateful for you as well. One of the main reasons that I'm ending stream is I think my voice is actually going a little bit. I think 7 hours of yapping has been enough, but I hope you've all enjoyed. Thank you for putting up with my pivots, and thank you for putting up with the stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I know it's a very different kind of thing. I miss having a competitive multiplayer game to play on stream. Haven't had it since Deceive, and have missed it ever since. And to be honest, it feels really good to be playing something that you know, I can kind of put a bit of thought into as well. That's not just a short story or a single player game. So thank you very much for enjoying that as well. I'm going to be back again on Friday. If for some reason you don't know my schedule, it's available in your local time zone here. And it's also a bunch of socials and things like that. It's really been that long, huh? On stream, I haven't played many competitive games since then, yeah. And it's sad because I really like, maybe Rematch. I would say Rematch was a thing, but it was very brief, unfortunately. I wish Rematch was a little longer, but anyway, Rematch might be coming back around, by the way. There's been a bunch of really good patches to it that I'd be pretty excited to delve into. Anyway, get your raid messages. They're up above in chat. Otherwise, I'll post them again as I sign off. But we're going to go say hi to Neon. Neon is just one of the best people I know on this channel. I'm going to be honest. Why did I not see any emotes in that message, Sin? That's really weird. I didn't see a single emote in that message. None of them are typoed. That's so strange. Anyway, you've all been incredibly sweet. I hope you've had a wonderful time. And above and beyond all else, do I have a song to send you guys off? Let's take a look. I might have a song to send you guys off. How about... Oh, we have a couple of classics here. You know what? This is such a, like, 1 a.m. song to me that I'm in for it. I'm going to send you guys off with this. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you on Friday.
Piranha.
Oh.